Okay, I should be live now, I think. Yep, good, I'm live now. That's good, we're back with more the Tower of Fantasy. One sec. Alright. Let's go back to continuing where we were, where I last left off. Right, we had that quest. We have to go all the way over there. Sneak and search. Alright, there. At least, unlike yesterday, the actual the actual Twitch thing, it should be working now. That was like a problem yesterday on stream, when it wouldn't pick up the Twitch chat, my little widget there. This is all working now. Food. Oh. Someone has a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna join that group. They got the 5 pieces. Well, that's actually really poggers. They got 5. Yeah, I can be the healer in their group as well if they need one. Even though I'm just gonna be doing damage. Right? Go claim the thing here. Can I claim it? Oh yes, I can. Relics. I need to just swap this with the cube. I need to set up the bind for the other thing. Oh, well, I'll have to grab that later then. Because they're gonna do an interstellar exploration. Right? Interstellar exploration time. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Just gotta wait for this thing to load. There we go. That's pretty cool though. They got like a pretty decent one. Just to start it up there. They got like the 5 drops. So like, might as well do it because it has 5 purples. It might even take a while for me to load in. Do all this damage. I love how now I'm like doing the most damage. And I'm doing all the healing too. Right, we got 5. I just love how I'm doing so much damage and healing. Right, it's just dumb. It's just dumb how strong this is. It's just dumb. Just how strong it is. Alright, we just got kicked out because we just finished the thing. Now we just gotta wait for it to load us back in. There we go. Right, now we can go claim that. Yes, my dumb gameplay. Hey, Celestial Dragon. Oh, come on. My dumb gameplay, indeed. My very dumb gameplay sometimes. Alright, oh, we can loot this. Oh, we can finally loot that one, because we couldn't loot it yesterday. No, I wanted to go to... not that one. Weapons, I need the fire weapon. I guess they want to die. I just wanted to switch to my fire weapon. Alright, got the homie grains. Let's go get the fire weapon. Right, let's go get the fire weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fire one for now. Hey Rikyu, welcome! Welcome! I just freaking destroyed one of the other things down. Like, destroyed the thing. What's my in-game name? It's exactly the same as my thing here. Right? It's still the same. Reinx. And like, I put myself in a crew that I just named after myself as well. I was gonna try to do something special with it, but then like, it was like, no. The name is rejected, so I just did that. Right? This is on the Radiant server though. Oh. New players get 1 free month of Nitro. Well, that's cool. You guys get a free month of Nitro. What the hell? That is actually really cool that they're giving us a free Nitro. I don't know, they just said themed event right here. New players get a free month of Nitro. Right? I just clicked themed event. I'm trying to get the stuff from the newcomer awards. Like, I'm trying to get all the stuff there. So I can get my weapon selector and get the weapon I want. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's kind of crazy though, they're just like, yeah, you got a free month of Nitro right there. Oh wait. Oh, I have a temple here. Might as well. It's like, oh yeah, we got a temple. Will we get anything special? No. Well, that's the black nucleus one, so we got nothing. Whatever. Okay. Alright then, let's... You know what, we might as well, because I won't be using these ones, because I'm going to use them to get the pack. The other thing, the daily pack. Let's get more of these. I want to see if maybe we can get, like... We have, like, what? We can do, like, 3 pulls or something? I don't want to use titanium, though. Yes, Reinx. Yep. On the Radiant server. Okay, we got nothing here. Yeah, that got converted, so we got an extra bonus. Yeah, because we were only at 42, now we have 53. That's what's nice about having the SRs already maxed out. Alright, I'll add you. I just want to see what we'll get. That's nothing. That one did not convert. Unfortunately. What's this? Wait, what the hell? Why was I invited to something? Oh, I didn't leave the group. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, we'll just do this last one. You got Marilyn King. Nice. I have, well, you've seen what I've gotten. Oh, that didn't convert. I guess now she's maxed out at least. Cause, like, it's nice to have the SRs, like, all maxed out. Oh, you're Luciella? Well, I've added you. Right? I'm technically in, but you can join the crew. We're eventually gonna have to try to build this thing up. You can find it here. Right? I am looking into, like, making some guides and stuff into it, into this thing eventually. Like, I am going to be doing that on the side afterwards. I already made, like, I released it earlier. I just finished it, editing it, like about an hour ago, and I posted it, like, just as a TikTok, just like the climbing trick, right? And you can combine it with the hand cannon thing, right? I'm pretty sure I put a link to it also in the Discord as a tweet, right? I'm probably gonna, like, do one on, like, various other things. And I still have to go through and clip some of the weird shit that happened last night on stream. The weird funny stuff. Like when the number had the 6, you know, instead of 9 it was 10% off and that stuff, because that was just funny and hilarious. Right? I'm gonna have to clip that. Like some of the dumb shit that happened last night on stream. Alright, we gotta clear these ruins. And we can do our 10 pull on the relic thing. Not the relic thing, the... B1 is over here, right? Yeah, we can just go do B1 first. Hey, hey JV Bondoc. Welcome. Welcome. We're gonna go do a ruin, and then we'll continue the story. Right? Because then we can get a temple for the Matrix, like the free temple. Okay. Where was it? Ruin again. It's somewhere up. Oh, it's up there. Gonna change my relics. I need to adjust my keybinds and actually set up the relic switching. The reason why I haven't yet, because this game has a weird, like right now there's a weird ass glitch where it doesn't exactly save a lot of your stuff. Like I have to manually, every time I open the game, I have to manually fix my resolution. Right? They still haven't fixed that. Cause I'm playing at 2560 by 1600. Which is 1440p but with extra vertical space, right? So it's like 16 by 10 instead of 16 by 9, right? Oh, there's a co-op thrust challenge. All right, let's solo with skill. There you go, I soloed it. That was easy. There we go. We'll do perfect decipher. I just go solve a thrust challenge by myself. Who needs? It says co-op, but I did it alone. Hey Starboy, welcome. I just solved the co-op challenge by myself. It was just like, oh yeah, I go push the thing. I did it myself because I could. So I did. All right, let's go do this ruin. Alright, let it open up. And let's head inside. Yeah, pro gamer after all, exactly. Pro gamer strats. Just do it, you know? Who needs to do it in co-op when you can do it yourself? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna switch me... Yeah. Oh wait, I can upgrade my suppressor too. Might as well do that. Oh wait, you can't do that in here. We can switch it. I was using the bow. The bow for now, just for the extra damage, because the shields aren't too much of a thing to handle right now. Because they kind of nerfed them here. They're not like they used to be in the beta. For some reason, they just nerfed like a lot of things to hell. Alright, this thing. You robbed SML merchants? What? What's that? Okay. Okay, that may be a bit too loud. Yeah, I just turned it down a tiny bit. Alright, let's keep going through here. I gotta love how the electrode is still active there. Right. Over here. Gotta get the other chest. Right, the puzzle. This thing, you just gotta hit the tiles. But Sophia Porter will join. Okay. Oh, there was another one over here. The chest is over here. Yes. Everything except for that one. Top, the bottom, and that other one. Okay. Yep. Just seeing it? Okay. That one's red, and that one's red. Which one else is also red? The very bottom one here. There we go. Now we can get that. She's going to be my guardian. Okay. Cool. I have no idea who she is, but cool. Right, you just get that. Easy, get the chest. And then we can keep going. Alright, I'll see you around, Starboy. I'll see you around. Right, now we reset the tiles and do the same thing again. Right. And that'll open up. Easy puzzle. Very easy puzzle. And we might as well just run through the boss and ignore the enemies there. Because there's no reason to care. No need. Boss time. Vulcan. He just dashed out of it. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he's dead. Neat. Neat. He's just dead. Okay. And let's go here. And we get the little reward here. Nice. We got our jetpack shards. I don't think we can upgrade our jetpack too soon though yet. Right? Because you need like a bunch of shards. We'll need to do the higher versions of the ruins. Can I hear you? No, but I see you, Sophia Porter. I see you. I don't know by hearing you, but I see you. You're right there in the chat. I can see you. I can't hear you, but I can see you there. Right? Oh wait, this one's not available yet. That's unfortunate. I'll go put that back down. Can I get the supply pod here yet? There's probably some more that I can get in the other area. Hey Scotty! Welcome! Oh, that one's still locked. Behind the timer there. This one though I can grab. This one I definitely can grab. What kind is in this one? Was this one black or is it yellow? Right, we got an achievement. Cool. Let's go switch to the weapon to check. Not weapon, it was the relic by mistake. I need the cube. Give me the cube. Strange cube. And we can get a black nucleus right there. Look at the ball just go rolling. It's just rolling. Because why not? Right? Why not? Let's go grab the materials here. And we can loot that chest. Alright, the first thing I wanted to do, right, I can do this now. The reason why I wanted to do this was so I can go and pull here. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Come on, give me something good. Alright. He did say that he told you to be my guardian or something. I don't know what that's about, like what he means by that. Poffis. I don't think that's a good chip though. Can he one day play you in Pokemon BDSP? One day, sure. One day. I'll have to like actually replay it on my other Switch though. So I can actually do that and send Pokemon over. Right? Cause like I haven't really touched that like as the one on my my non-modded Switch in like forever. I haven't like played BDSP on my non-modded Switch, but I have on my regular my modded one. But because of that, I can't play online on my modded one, but I can on the regular one. But I'd have to like actually play through the regular one, and then I could like send over my Pokemon. Right? Alright, ask you for help? Help with what? You got Nemesis? You got the thing? You want? I wanna try to cheese climb the center of the map and before I'm supposed to climb there. If you can help me with that. I don't think you can though. That's something I'd like help with. Yes, I have 2 Switches. I've said it before. I have one Switch that's modded and the other one that isn't. I have 2 Switches. Like, when I had that randomizer last year of BDSP that I played on, it was on my modded Switch. I didn't play it on an emulator. I was doing it on my other Switch that was modded. But yes, I have 2 of them. Ah, you have 2 as well. It's just that I haven't really used either of them in a while. Because I haven't really had much reason to. That's all. Right? It's just more of I just didn't have a reason to use them. So I haven't been using them in a while. I mean, when we get with Scarlet and Violet, I'll be using it again, obviously. Because I do want to play through Scarlet and Violet when that comes out. So I'm probably going to be going more for Violet version. He died for 15 days. Oof. F in the chat for Impact Boy. He died for 15 days. So he's gotta wait 15 days for his respawn. At least he'll respawn. Right? At least he'll respawn. Alright, let's go climb up here. Right. Loot that. Like a black nucleus. Nice. There's something over there too. There's that white dot there. Alright, we'll just go ride the cube. And... there we go. The one over here is... where was it again? Oh, it's up there. That one is still time locked. Unfortunately. On August 21, he's going to be a doctor. He's going to the doctor. Oh, I mean, I read it wrong. He's going to the doctor on August 21st. At least he's going to see the doctor, right? That's good. Okay. Oh, that one's unlocked now. Oh, I can't get up there yet. Because in combat. All those things just died. Oh. Is there something still in combat with me? Oh, it's over there. Okay, time to kill it. Easy. Easy. And Dr. Light will fix the pile driver. Okay. Is Dr. Light gonna install the humor driver CD? Because otherwise he won't be able to understand any humor if he doesn't get the CD installed for humor. Right? He's gonna need the CD for humor. The humor driver. You know why? You know why he needs the humor driver CD? Because he needs to see these nuts. Get it? Right? You gotta install the humor driver, the CD humor driver. The driver CD for humor, so we can see these nuts. Got it. I don't know why I made that joke, but I thought it was funny. Because it's like, oh, Dr. Light can install the driver, but he needs the driver CD. I don't know. People probably don't use driver CDs anymore, right? Who even has an optical drive in the year 2022? Right, it's 2022. Who uses optical drives anymore? He died into a stone. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I can collect this one. Right, give it to me. Up. Up. There we go. It probably should have used the faster bow weapon for that, but whatever. That one we can't grab because the geothermal thing didn't spawn yet. But we can grab the one over here. Alright, can grab that one over there. Oh, that one too. This one spawned. Nice. You're carrying him to the robot hospital. Okay. That's good. At least he'll be fine, right? At least he'll be fine eventually. Right, at least he'll be fine eventually. He just needs to go to the robo hospital. Oh. Another thrust challenge. Just like that. Go up where? Just solo it. Just solo it 5-hit. Right, just solo it. Alright. You can claim that. Claim our spoils here. Our battle pass thing went up. Mia's kitchen has a thing. Is the mech not here? Oh, there he is. Let's see if he'll drop it. Or not. Destroyed. Nice. Okay, yeah, this thing still has a timer. 21 hours. But that one I can grab. That one for sure I can grab. I see it. This one. Where's this one? Oh, there it is. Found you. Right, found ya. Now give me your rewards. Give me all your stuff. Yes, there we go. We got the black nucleus. Good. Good, good. Uh-huh. What's over here? This one. Can I loot this one, or is it still on timer? Timer. Alright, I'm gonna leave those guys alone. No point, it's on timer. Alright, we can claim... Alright, their pass. Claim all. We got a relic shard box. Nothing special there. Yeah, never mind. We'll just ignore that. This one's time locked. Time gated, time locked, whatever you want to call it. I can't grab it yet. How about the one over here? This one also time gated? I think it is. This one is also time gated. No, I don't think that was the one I wanted to kill. I think he's over here somewhere. Let's just kill him. God. Sure, right, two. You're gonna die next. Alright, that one's dead. Nice. Yeah, that one's time gated as well. We didn't get the vehicle part though. Or was I looking at the wrong one? Might have been the wrong one. Oh, we killed that. Nice. Nice. We can loot this though. Alright. Come to me. And there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Oh. Floating Oculus. No, not Oculus. Nucleus. Why'd I call it Oculus? Well, that hyena, wino, whatever is dead. Because he attacked me. Maybe it's just, I'll just kill him. It might have been Judas that I was supposed to be attacking that dropped the part. I can look at the vehicle menu afterwards. And then the Vermin Brothers as well. Might have been that one. Because it has the Vermin Brother tag there. Come on. And Alpha Mouse Mitch. I don't think he dropped it though. Unfortunate. Where was it? Vehicles, right. This one. To get the Stalker, the Vermin Brothers, yes. Okay, yeah, it was the Vermin Brothers, the guys in the mechs over there. Those two, and then this one. I have to kill these behemoths wandering. Yeah, I want to get these ones as well. Alright, the leg day mount. I missed that one as well. Eventually just gonna farm all of these. Get all the mounts eventually. So the unicorn one's also pretty nice. Can I? Oh, I can't maintain and refit these yet. That's unfortunate because they have like, you could customize that one. I want to see the customization on those other ones. What? That's time gated. Unfortunate. Some of those are time gated, which is rather unfortunate. But it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. Oh, this one. Oh, I know that's not that one. It's up here somewhere. climb up and grab it. Because it's up here somewhere. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. We can't grab it yet. It's just gonna troll me. It's like, yeah, it's there, but you can't get it yet. Not yet. Alright, let's go loot this chest. Okay. We can go now. Yes. Time to loot this one. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. That's right, it is, Puzzle and Light. You playing as well? Yeah, you playing as well? Because if you're on the America server, specifically, what's called the Radiant server, you can join me. Where am I right now? I'm in, Banges. On thing. You need to finish chapter 2. Ah. Okay. Right, let's go claim this. I really should work on the other stuff as well. You're on Starlight. Ah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I started here on Radiant and I said that last night. That I was gonna do it on Radiant and put it in the description. Where are you? Where are you right now? Q, where are you at? I know you just you added me, right? Oh wait, I would have to add you into a party, but I'm gonna go into an instance thing shortly when I continue the quest there. Instead of getting distracted. Oh yeah. My mouth went wide. Oh, you're still on Astra, I see. Oh right, because you're only level 15, right? You're only level 15, right. Did you reroll or something? Did you like reroll until you got something? Like, I'm just curious. And I'm also hoping you got the, what's it called? The Twitch drops thing set up. So you can claim the extra pulls there and the thing from it. Right? That's good. You can get the Twitch drops. You got an SSR today with a cool weapon? What weapon did you get? Which one? Hopefully you didn't get like Crow or Zero. Because theirs kinda sucks early on. Without the upgrades and gear. You got King and Meryl, right. You said that you got King and Meryl, but Puzzle and Light, what did you get? Right, you said you got King and Meryl earlier. Right, good stuff there. I just feel unfortunate that I know that like I have Crow in my inventory, but like just Nemesis's weapon is gonna do more damage. Like it's just unfortunate. Even though it's technically a healing weapon and they kinda nerfed it, but it's still just super strong even though it's nerfed. Oh, that's the one I want. I really want that one. The dual EM stars. That one's really good. That one's really, really good. Especially if you're gonna get the, these ones. Right? Right, unless you're talking about the one that I have. Right? They're really good as a combination together. Right? It's this one, right? This one? That you're talking about, not the one I'm using? Not the Venus one? No, Temple. Yeah, like they're just really good to be, like, they work together really well. And we get nothing. Okay. Alright, let's just keep going. Yeah, let's go back to the quests. And not get sidetracked for now. Yeah, that one at the bottom, yeah. That's what you... Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant, right? Yeah, that one's just really, really good pair with the Nemesis weapon. It sounds like Flash music. Okay. Alright, it's just a really good combo there.
Are you alright? Did you find Theo?
Nope.
Theo and Kolador are very likely trapped in the Bandus Tech headquarters. I'm about to go in and look around.
Okay.
Let me go with you. No, it's too dangerous. You should go back to town and tell everyone. We can't take on that many intruders alone. Alright, but be careful.
Okay. Now we can go inside. Wait, that's right after where you are? Yeah, because I didn't do it yet. I went exploring. I went exploring instead, right? Like, I made it all the way to Warren. You need to do the stupid laser part. Well, I'm gonna do it now. Honestly, it'd be easier if I just killed them all. Like, if all of those guys just lined up.
This table is getting old. Look, the paint is chipped here and there.
You and you. Keep an eye on the basement.
You did some of it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this again. Right, gotta sneak around. Cool.
Who are you? How come I've never seen you before?
Yeah, we're here to rescue President Kolador and Theo.
Guess you didn't have much luck either. I'm Ko, Mr. Kolador's assistant.
Do you know where he and Theo are being held?
I don't. After the heirs of Ida took over the place, they split us up to different places. I'm not sure which room
They're in the basement. Well, Theo's upstairs, but he's in the basement.
Don't worry about that. We should be figuring out how to get out of here.
Do you have any ideas?
I know the circuits for this room, and I can open
All
that
right.
door over there.
You get
The
on
guards
too?
outside, however.
Cool.
Leave that to me. You just open the door.
Will do. See that disconnected cable? Connect them for me so I can use the control panel.
Alright. Let's fix the cable. That looks very, very dangerous. What the hell? You shouldn't be doing that? Like that?
Finish them off already.
Alright. Now we can
Don't
get
tell
the
me you're just gonna charge the way out. There are still plenty of guards out there.
You have better plans?
Why don't you switch clothes with this guy and pretend you're one of them? So you can figure out the exact situation.
Alright.
That will work. What about you?
I'll stay behind so they're not alerted.
Alright, I'll see you around then. I'll see you around Puzzle and Light.
I don't think they can see through my disguise.
You still gotta be careful. There was nothing in this room, right? Yep. You could just see... Oh. You gotta love how there's a duration on your disguise.
Are they
I've told you already. You can't get anything out of me.
your security for Bandus?
What now? Heirs of Ida send a fool for interrogation?
Calm down. I'm not with Heirs of Ida. I'm here to free you, so work with me.
You're not one of them? Why should I believe you?
Theo invited me. You don't have
Okay.
to believe me, but I'm your only option here.
Fine. I'm Leon, Captain of Security. What do you want me to do?
I need to know Mr. Kolador and Theo's locations. Any clues?
I know they're keeping Theo on the second floor, but not sure which room.
Alright.
They set an alarm for the entryway to the second floor. Can you shut it off?
There's a switch in the monitor room next door. Luckily, they missed the backup keycard on me. Here, take this. Also, you can fool the guards, but watch out for those aberrated hounds.
Yep.
Those things have sharp noses.
Gotta feed them bad
The stairway
food.
faces the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
You should find anesthetics in there for those hounds. Please don't let me down. You're Mr. Kolador and Theo's last hope.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta poison the hounds. We gotta poison them. You feed them, and then you poison them.
The surveillance has been disabled. You can proceed to the next floor.
Uh-huh. Right. Gotta love how I'm just right there, and he just ignores me when you don't touch the red thing. Right, you gotta love how you could be just standing there, but you're not in the triangle, so you can just walk past.
There are sounds coming from the last room. I should take a look. Oh no. Did the dogs catch my scent? Leon says there are tranquilizers in the room on the left side of the second floor.
Yep, we got that chest. Take the anesthetic. And then there's the other one. There's this one over here. No, we can't go there. Yeah, the area. Gotta give him the food.
Why are you here? It's not chow time yet.
The chief's dogs are hungry, and I'm here to get something to feed them.
Weren't they just fed? Fine. There's some leftover meat from yesterday over there. Go grab a chunk.
Okay. Gotta mix in the anesthetic into the food.
It's not fresh, but still too good for them monsters.
I mean,
Hell, you got hollow legs. Go feed the dogs before they start biting again.
alright. And now they get poisoned. Right, now they're gonna get poisoned for eating that. 'Cause that's what happens. Alright, now we can go over here.
We caught the intruder, my lord. We did not find anyone else.
Good. How about Collador's interrogation? Any news?
Mm-hmm.
Collador already told us where the Astrum is located, and asked us to free Theo.
Pass
Okay.
that information to those that are outside immediately, and ask them to find Astrum. As for Theo, we can't let him go until we have what we want.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir, I will. Hmm? Who goes there? Guards!
Okay. Now the guards attack the house.
Here!
Alright, let's go save Theo. Get the chest
Found you
first.
at last, Theo.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to rescue you. Where is Mr. Collador being kept?
They locked him in the basement. You go in from the first floor. They wanted to find out something from him.
Okay.
How did you get in with so many guards outside?
I ran into a security guy named Leon downstairs.
Gotta love how I'm still in
He gave me a key
disguise.
card.
Leon's still alive? That's great.
Stick close to me, and let's go get your father.
No. Just leave me here. They have the whole place on lockdown. I'll only be your burden. If you can get my father out, he'll come up with a way to save me.
Okay.
Please.
Alright, Theo, you're gonna die anyways at the end. That's how this works. He dies at the end. I know, because I remember that. Let's go to the basement. Kind of funny how they just, like, have those arrows drawn on the walls to tell you where to go like that. Just, like, graffiti directions. Alright, this section. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I love how they didn't even notice me. I'm just walking through here. They didn't even notice. Now my disguise is gone. Gotta love how they didn't notice me. Make sure I have everything. Did it spawn the thing above ground? Goddamn.
Are you okay, Mr. Kolador?
You? I already handed
Okay.
the Astrum over to the heirs of Ida. I had no choice since they held hostages.
We'll worry about that later. Let's get you out of here.
What about Theo? Have you seen him? I can't leave my son behind.
Theo is being held on the second floor, under tight watch. I didn't get a chance to bring him.
Let's go. I must get him out and rally the people on the docks to take the headquarters back.
Okay.
No, I need to find my son. You have to go back and get help from the port.
Uh-huh. Why did it only count as one of them being defeated? God damn it. It's glitched. Now I have to defeat 5 more. But I killed them. I guess I killed them too quickly. At least it spawns more after that. At least they did that. At least they put that as a countermeasure for when it glitches like that. They're just like, okay, we'll just spawn some more. Because I remember in the beta when I went through that, it didn't, like, I got soft locked and I had to redo that again.
I
Alright.
heard you're getting into trouble again, kid.
How did you get here, Franz?
Mm-hmm.
I asked Mr. Franz for help. Do you know each other?
Yep.
Of course we do. What's the situation in there?
I found Mr. Kolador and Theo, but couldn't free them yet.
Yep.
And the Astrum.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Kolador handed the Astrium over to the heirs of Ida?
How did
Yep.
you know?
That's not the only thing I know. Heirs of Ida got a spy on the docks. Too bad he got away before security could get there.
Okay.
Speaking of that, I saw someone whispering surreptitiously in the lower docks before. That might be the spy you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay behind to help the guards deal with the leftover heirs of Ida. You and Mia should go for the investigation.
Alright, let's go investigate. Yep. Astrum gone. Investigate the thing's residence. But first, where is the one here? There's a thing around here. Where's that thing? Oh, is it up on the bridge? It probably is. It's probably up on that bridge. I get the feeling that it's probably up there. Because why wouldn't it be? Right? Let's get our relics in order first. Let's get the hand cannon back. Oh yeah, there it is. And then we can use that to just get up here. Easy. Easy. Right? Easy. Nice. Wait, what stargates do I have? I didn't even check. Ruins. We'll go to the ruins after. Interstellar exploration. And we got that one. No, that one sucks. That one's okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, those ones suck. We don't have good ones. Matrix drill. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can choose if you want the matrix upgrades or the weapon upgrade materials. And these. And then you have them to set up by difficulty there to get those materials. Right. What do we got here? Clear dimension trials, clear interstellar exploration. Kill 500 enemies. We're gonna have that one done soon. That one's gonna get done pretty soon. They kill 500 enemies. Well, sooner than later. This one's locked by how long? 21 hours. Unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Because we just saw it over there. But I'm gonna go loot this. Alright, what'll I get? What'll I get? We get that. Okay. Gift. Yes, I know about those gift items. I do. Alright, the goggle thing. Alright, that's actually pretty nice. You can raise it or lower it. Raise it a little bit. Right? I wonder when we can unlock these ones. That's Apex League. What the fuck is this one? That's one of the masks you can of all time. That's for sure. What does the scatter say about its power level? It's over 9,000. Now we got a scouter. Right, we got the scouter now. You can go see their power level and see that it's over 9,000. Because yes, that's the scouter. Okay. Oh, that one's gated. So no point in trying to get that one. Right, the tower area. Alright, we're gonna have to just climb out, up and over it. I can't fit through that hole, I'm too big. I can get through that one. So they just placed random things to board it up. But you can just get inside here. Right? You can just get inside the radiation zone. Yeah. It's doing more damage based on your level. So it's not as... It would have been easy... This would have been far more doable, like yesterday, if I had someone to do this with. It's, like, I can't really out-heal it enough, like, as effectively. Though it was pretty fast on the health drain. Alright. For that area, at least. least this one's not so bad. Yeah, I can still out-heal this area. Yeah, I can still out-heal this area. Yep, still out healing it. Who needs food when you can just out heal it? Right? Who needs the food when you can just out heal it? Right, just out heal it. And you'll be fine. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's still out healing. It's still out healing it. This is fine. This is fine. I'm out healing it. What did I think I saw there? Oh, it's definitely not what I was looking for. Oh, there's a supply pod there. And go grab that. Let's go grab it. Uh-huh. I saw you. Let's go switch to the other thing. I need the cube. Let's heal up again. What's attacking me? Why do I hear the battle music? What? I don't remember getting into combat with anything. Oh. How did I hit you? Weird. Alright, you need to get killed. Is he not dropping the material? He's not dropping the part. That's unfortunate. Would have loved to get the part for the thing. Just heal it up. Just because I can. This is dumb, but I can do it. Because I can. Right? Because I can. So I do it. We do what we must. Because we can. Or rather, because I can. Right. They're not having the leveled up weapon in that slot ain't doing me favors because I have less attack than I could have. But that's whatever. And I get healed again. Alright, get all that healing. Because why not? Oh, there's a pod here that's on the map. And it's not locked. Nice, it's not time gated. That's nice. That's what we like to see, non-time gated things. Right? It's always nice when they're not time gated. Mm-hmm. But it is funny though, just out healing all the things here, just out heal it. Just out heal it, you know? Because I can. Just out heal it. Oh. Okay, I got a warning here. Oh look, it's Sobek. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with Sobek. There ain't no way I'm dealing with that. Not alone. Anyways. Hey, Earth69. As you can see, I'm exploring in an area that I should not be in. Again, I'm constantly taking damage, but I'm out healing it because I can. But I'm not gonna fight that world boss alone. No. Let's go kill Eber. He should be around here. Right, I want to try and get some of the parts for the unicorn as well. And might as well farm the mobs when I'll have the least competition for them. Right? Might as well go to the ones that other people probably aren't going to be fighting. Yeah, they match. Yeah. That was kind of what I was trying to go for here, right? We match. Well, sort of. Doesn't have the long hair to go alongside the twin tails. But for the most part, yeah. You're level 20 now, nice. Nice. You gonna go after Nemesis as well? It's just crazy how she's just letting me do this. Oh, this is time gated. Yeah, how many hours? Over 99 hours, god damn it. Like, it's just silly how I'm here. Who needs rules? I am the rules. And what I say goes. And what I say is... explore the crown mines when you're under leveled and don't have the appropriate suppressor. I guess it's just not gonna spawn it in here yet. Either that or I already collected that one. Damn, people are really just spamming the chat there though. World chat is just getting spammed like crazy. Right, they really are just spamming world chat, I see. I should go find all the scenic points after. Thanks for that, yeah? Yeah, we are at 662 subs now. Getting closer to 1,000. Just need 308, 38 more. And we'll be at the 1,000. And then at that point, YouTube starts actually doing stuff. I think to help you a bit more. Kind of, because now, like, the monetization stuff would be unlocked at that point. It's still gonna be a slow grind, though, right? It's still a slow grind. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Uh-huh. Oh, I can loot that one. Right, I can loot this one. But still, it's just funny how it's like giving me these warnings and I'm just like, nah. How about no? How about I still explore here? This game is, in some ways, yes, but the combat is a lot more dynamic and a lot more fun than with what you can do. Right? And the co-op experience is also pretty good too. You don't have the problem like you do in Genshin Impact where when you play co-op, if you play like most of the characters, like, what, like 2/3 of the roster, like, you just push 2 buttons and you just wait for cooldowns. Oh, that's not really a problem here. Because, like, you always have your 3 weapons at once. Right? You know what I mean, right? Like, you know how, like, 2/3 of the roster is just, like, push the skill, push the burst, and then you swap to someone else, and you repeat, right? Thanks for the sub, Noah Games. Thanks for the sub. Just welcome. Welcome. Alright, but yeah, as you can see, I'm in a place I'm not supposed to be exploring because I can. That's why there's no one in this area, because most people would be dead. But I'm just out healing it yeah, I'm just out healing all the damage I'm taking. Right? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, there's a scenic point. Gotta get that one. It's like I do it anyways. Right, where was the thing down here? There's a thing around here somewhere. What's the circle? So, the weapon I'm using has a healing field, and if you're inside that circle, you get healed. Anything inside the circle around me gets healed. That's why you see there's a big circle around me. I'm using the a healing weapon that does that. Right, it's a pretty big circle if you if you look at it. It's actually pretty wide. So that's what this is. Right? As you can see, I'm just out healing all that damage I'm taking. Yes, it is a multiplayer game. It is an MMO. It is an MMO. But as you can see right now, I'm just doing the single play, just exploring in this area. That I was here before when I played this in the beta like a couple months ago, right? 4 months ago. But I'm just chasing this and just surviving, right? You know, who needs a suppressor anyways? What's a suppressor, huh? What does a suppressor even do? It's not like I need that stuff, no. Right? Spamming going on in World Chat. Oh yeah, they're just spamming there. Yeah, they've been like doing that for quite a bit. So I just wasn't just paying attention to that World Chat there. Alright. Let's go up here. Of course, you can see I can double jump, let go, double jump. She's climbing a bit. And you can really abuse that for climbing. But you have to be in an appropriate surface. I already collected that. I already went here. You thought at first sight that was my Twitch. I mean the thing down here? Right? With the warning there? That is not Twitch. That is just a warning because I'm underleveled in this area. Right? Because the way the game works, instead of when you can't access a level yet, an area yet, it'll just let you move there, but like it'll try to kill you slowly. It'll just drain your health. And like the only way to not die is like to upgrade the thing that's required, or you just die. Right? Like it'll just drain your health. But if you can somehow out heal the damage, you can just survive, which is what I'm doing right now. Why is the thing like... Oh yeah, because there's a ruin there. We can go do that after. That's why, like, you see I'm dying in this area. But I'm still good. Because I can still out heal the damage. Just gonna claim all these. Right? Just out heal it, you know? Just out heal the damage. Oh, sweet. Got that one there. Right, I'm almost dead. Because I was in the menu there, now I'm gonna out heal it again. I'm out healing the damage slowly. Very slowly out healing it. Right, my health is going back in the opposite direction. Right, just heal it up. Like, actually just heal it up like this. This is dumb. Right? Just healing it up like that. Actually pretty neat. Alright, what can we grab here? That one's probably time gated, even if I know the code. Yeah, that's time locked, so there's no point in trying to get it right now. Wait, did they fix that bug? Nope! It's still there! It's still there, the 10% off. Damn. That is still there. Like, look. Oh yes, 10% off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10% off, and 0. Yes, those are the numbers. Right? That's how you count. What comes after 8? What number comes after 8? 10% off. Yes, it's a bug. It's a bug. It didn't have... That wasn't in the beta like that. It actually said 9 in the beta. But 9 doesn't exist. Okay? 9 is a fake number. 9 is just a social construct. The real number is... 10% off. It's just 10% off. It's a conspiracy. The number 9 doesn't exist. Right? It's a conspiracy. It's 10% off. Because, those are the numbers. Right? I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10% off. Right? Yeah, 6, 10% off. And that's why 6 was afraid of 7. Because in this case, 7 did eat 9. 7 ate 9. Right? That brings a whole new meaning to why was 6 afraid of 7? Because there isn't a 9 anymore. It's 10% off. Right? A 10% off to get to 10. Because now there's... That was just this... It's just... After 8, you know? There's 10% off and then you have 10. Right? Is that up? Oh, it's up there. We'll have to get up there then. What else is glowing here? Oh wait, no, I already saw what was glowing there. Right. Unless I got the thing that had me kill 500 enemies. Probably. Or not. How many enemies? Oh, I'm only at 465. We could probably do a joint operation a bit as well. How much do we have? 99, yeah. I'll queue for a joint operation in a bit. And hard carry the people there. Probably be the one doing all the damage and the healing. Right? Yeah, we're gonna go to the tip of that. Yeah, the ones here didn't spawn yet, but I can go to the tip over there. Wait, was that the ball I was looking for the other day? Oh, yeah, the other day, I mean yesterday, I think it was. Gotta love those physics. Right, and I just need to bring it over. Okay, come on. Throw it. Throw it forward. Where was the thing again? Should be around here somewhere. The thing I have to put the... Yeah, it's over there. Okay, we're getting really close to it. This is just so funny and weird how I'm just doing this the wrong way. What? It's attacking them? That is funny. It's legit attacking them. Nope. I hope I didn't pull. Oh shit, I pulled the thick bitch. Oh shit, I pulled the thick bitch. Or not. We should still be fine. As long as she doesn't come over here, we'll be fine. But we can get the nucleus here. I accidentally aggroed Lucia, but then she left me alone. It's the boss over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to deal with the boss over there. Oh, she's just moving around there. But at least I got that. But I'm not supposed to have it yet. Just solving that puzzle like that. Because I can. And so I did. Is there another one of those things somewhere else around here? I just don't remember where it was. It was like a similar one of those somewhere else. Except you have to bring the ball down somewhere into like a blue one. It might not have spawned in yet though. That's probably why I don't see it. Or was it on the other side? I don't remember its exact location, but they had like another one of those here, those puzzles here too. I think they improved the animation though. Do I think they improved it? I mean, I think they kinda did. Right? But there's still a couple stuff that's still... still just kinda funny, the 10% off. Right? Just imagine. 10% off is your button on your keypad. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sophia. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a perfect decipher. I'm saving these. I'm gonna use them all. I'm gonna use all the boss things on Sobek, I think. Yeah, I think that's the play. I'm saving them for Sobek. Let's go back to Banges. Right, let's go back to Banges. Alright, now that we're back here. Come on. Come on. Alright. So let's go do a joint up first. Or maybe the ruin. Are most of my viewers on YouTube? Honestly, it just depends on the time I'm streaming. Cause it's kind of mixed between, right? I think it's like a lot of the time, most of the time I actually see a bit more of my viewers when I'm live on the Twitch side. But then, sometimes they're on YouTube. I think it's funny cause like more of the active people are on the YouTube side than on the thing. Yes, you did say he was sick. Hopefully he'll get well soon, right? Hopefully he'll get well soon. I want to do the joint op as well. Select joint op. Deep sea proving ground. Yes, we'll find a team. But we don't need to find a pre-made. We'll just do this match. Yep. They'll see I'm the healer, but like, In reality, I'm the DPS. I'm not just the healer, I'm the DPS. Alright, let's go jump on in. Just gotta wait for it to let us load in. Mm-hmm. Come on, load us on in. Alright, there we are. Alright, let's get started. I still have the wrong weapon there. I could probably solo this. Because they nerfed this stuff early on. I could probably solo him. We can try that later. Like, see if I can solo him. I think I can. Oh yeah, I can out-heal that damage thing from it too. The flame damage. Oh yeah, I'm on fire, but like, I can out-heal it. Evolution of Cyber Chase, yep. Alright. He's on, but on Saturday he's gonna be better. Okay, that's good. That's good. He wants to boss and Shiro, yeah. Good luck on getting them. I really want Shiro as well. But I want Samir more to just pair up with this. Because that would be just an insane combo to have. Alright, I'm doing all the damage. I just love how I'm at the top of the damage leaderboards. Alright. Look at it, I'm at the top of the damage leaderboard and the healing leaderboard. Samir too, you like playing ranged more. Same. I want to do Samir with, I want to do the combo of Samir with, Nemesis and, Shiro. That's the combo I really want to do. Because then I'll have both ranged, I'll just have ranged for everything. Right? It's like, did some of them just leave? Someone literally left. Because I guess I was just doing all the work. Like, I'm doing, like, literally, like, everything. they can't flex their damage when I'm in here. Like, I could probably just solo this entire instance right now. Like, not right now, like, after this. I'm gonna try it. You like the sound of my voice? I'm glad you like it. Hey, Gino Roxas, welcome. Alright, we're gonna try to solo this after. Where are the other guys? Did they just forget where they need to go? There we go. It's just gonna like solo the boss. Maybe if they don't know where to go. I'm probably gonna end up soloing. Oh no, they're finally here. Just let them break the shield. doing all the damage. I gotta put my electrode down. Yeah, you can ignore it. Or... Where'd he go? There he is. Just like, look at the leaderboard. Healing, I did all the healing. I did all the healing. I took most of the damage, but I did most of the damage. Alright, let's try this solo. I'm gonna see if I can do this solo. We gotta see if I can do it solo. Right, we gotta see if we can do this thing solo. Because that sounds like it'd be fun. Support for PBS kids come from viewers like you. Yeah. Exactly. Pro gamer, by the way. Right. Let's go claim that first. Okay, we're so close yet so far. I need to get to 700 so we can get Samir's weapon. Right, and then I can like actually get the setup working. Alright, let's go do the joint operation solo challenge. Not joint operation. Go. Continue. Join. Right, we're just gonna do this solo. Right, just myself. We won't need help. We're just gonna do it solo. Right? I mean, it's the easiest mode right now, but like, it does want the thing to want people to do it in a group. But I would just try and solo it. Alright. Because it's just funny how it's just letting me do it. Nemesis' weapon is just so broken. Oh, the thing is, I didn't even use that weapon. I didn't even level that weapon up. So it's just like, it just makes it even more funny. Right? What is 2 plus 2? That's 4. Obviously. Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing here. I never noticed that there was that thing there. I didn't realize that this was here. Like, I never, like, selected that option before. Oh, you have to, like... Actually... Right? They had a treasure chest hidden there. I never knew that, actually. Because I never bothered when I did this in the beta. I never actually picked that option. Everyone else would just zerg to the other option. So I never checked to see what was there. Alright. Boss time. I should have set my relics, but whatever. Alright, we're just gonna face tank everything. We're just gonna face tank it into death thing. You can't out damage. You can't out damage by healing. This is just so sad and hilarious. He can't he couldn't out damage by healing with his pirate zone. Just face tank it. Right? Just face tank it. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna save my vitality from now for when we can do the next tier of those joint ops after reset. Right? I'm just soloing this. Who needs co-op? Just go in solo. I gotta bring everyone over. Alright. Hey, just look at all that damage. It's severe, I can do this even faster. Alright, I got to spend the thing there. Right. Like, I'm actually soloing this. Right? I'm like actually soloing. Hey, might as well get the extra reward here. Right? Actually just soloing it. Just actually soloing it. Right? Who needs co-op? Just solo it. Just solo it. Easy. Right, top level arena. Easy. Come on. Come on. God, I love he's just taking it. He's just... Alright, now he's over there. Alright, come on. Oh, I already broke the thing, that's why. Alright. Gotta do it here. Oh yeah, I can just face tank this. Well, why don't I even need to bother? I can just face tank this. I was like, oh wait, you have to dodge that way. No. I can just face tank it. Oh, he's put those back. Yeah. Right? Just face tank it. Right. I don't have enough shield break on my own though. Doesn't really matter. It's almost dead. I'm just gonna out heal it anyways. You can't deal enough damage to me. It's disgusting. Alright. He's almost dead. I should have done the QTE attack to save time there. But there we go. just by myself. 100%. Oh cool, I received 69.2k damage. 69.2k. Nice. 69.2. Because I can. Right? Just because I can, I did it. I soloed it. Alright, that was just funny. Alright, let's go search the house. Alright, let's go search the house. Who likes Mega Man? I mean, who doesn't, you know? Fun stuff. Judgment is...
I think Franz might know.
Judgment is nigh. A new day shall dawn in fire. I will walk among you and purge this rotten world with steel. Sage. That's not good. Alright, let's go find Franz. Cool, I got the athlete achievement.
Franz, I found these.
This is getting complicated.
Yep.
What's wrong? We've cleared the building and caught all the intruders, but I didn't find Theo and Mr. Colador.
No.
Did the heirs of Ida sneak them away in the chaos?
According to one of the captives, the battle began before they even reached Colador and his son. So no one knows where they've been taken to or by whom.
Okay.
The biggest suspect is still the heirs of Ida. The notebook you found points out their local hideouts. There's quite a lot.
I'll check all those places, and hopefully we'll find Theo and others. I'm coming with you.
Stop making a scene, Hilda. We've still got other things to do.
Yep.
Oh? What is it?
If the heirs of Ida found Astrum already, we'll have to go to Plan B. Colador banned Astrum trading around the local docks. But you can still find reserves in the black market nearby. Hilda, you and Mia come with me. Let's scope out the black market. Act smart about things, okay?
What are you trying to get at?
Yeah, let's go to the black market.
Dismissed.
I already went there and got the daily chest thing from it. Oh wait. Oh, I want to go to the search for stronghold first. Then we'll go to the black market. Fine. And we'll do that ruin over there afterwards as well. Even though I said I was gonna do that like, what, like an hour ago? We'll do it afterwards. I think that's what it was alerting me on. Or not. Oh, I killed 500 enemies. Cool. Gotta do like one more mission and then one of those mission thingies. And look, we can clear that one. From all the weekly bounties there. Not weekly bounties, the weekly whatever it's called. Yeah, that one's locked. It's been a while since we were dispatched from Stronghold Beta. Hopefully this infiltration operation will net us the Astrum. Wait, oh yeah, it's still alerting me about the ruins. We'll have to do that after. Right. Banges, factories. Wait, when exactly does that next zone operation unlock at? Next difficulty, yeah, it's 25. Yeah, when that's available, I'm gonna try and solo that one. That'll be funny if I can do it. Huh? Nice, we got that one. Search for the Astrum energy, that's over here. The dumb computer. Okay. Note for Garrett, the Sage requires you to retrieve the Astrum. If everything goes smoothly, take over Bange's tech for the sake of the organization. If not, pull back to base Yada, I think that is, as soon as you get the Astrum. That's what it's supposed to be the symbol of. That weird Y. Oh. Well, we got 901 activity points. Alright, we get more rewards in our battle pass. Let's claim them all. We got dark crystals, proof of purchase, booster modules, and we got one of the Hilda chips. Right. Oh, we have a temple here too. Alright, let's go see what we get. Okay, nothing. Yeah, we got nothing. How about here? Will we get something? Or will we get nothing? Yeah, we got nothing. We have 128 of these though. That's cool. Pretty close to getting a thing. As soon as we get Samir's weapon, then we can just instantly 1-star it. Like immediately. We can just get the first star upgrade on it. It's gonna be nice. Like, just immediately upgrade it. Oh, that one's time gated as well. That's unfortunate. Alright, they want me over there now. Okay. They want me over there. Alright, let's just drive on over. Alright. Driving on over. Oh. That's here. Me. Fine. My nucleus. Why did I want to do a live stream on late last night? I always go pretty late. It's pretty normal for me going on that late or long for. But as for the time I start, why I always do this, that's because I'm usually busier on during the day. That's why. Right? So I have the stream when I'm done with everything else. Right? And that's why I stream at those hours. Because I have other stuff that I can't get away from and I have to do. Other commitments, you know, work and stuff. Because, yeah. So when I have time, it's usually at night. And that's when I do my thing. Oh, we got another temple. Alright, let's go see what we get. Right, just pull them in tens. Well, that's unfortunate. Nothing. I got nothing. Clean that. Clean that. Alright, we have another one of these mushrooms in our inventory. We can increase our max stamina. Oh, someone add me in the friends list? Oh no, you just sent me the little whisper thing earlier. Right, our mushroom. Where's our mushroom? There it is. Slightly more stamina. Nice. Right, where's that matrix I got? Deal higher damage at low health. I don't really like this set, the internal struggle set, cause like, yes, I can do higher damage at low health, except for the fact that I'm never at low health. Unless like I'm deliberately, like, not deliberately, but like, forcing myself into one of those areas where I would be at low health. Like this one's fine, like this was a decent set here for DPS. The swamp shadow, this swamp thing. That one's a good set. Yes, it's nice to see you again as well, Annie Sensei. Welcome. Welcome back. Alright, let's go grab that. Alright. Yeah, that's why it makes sense now to you, Sophia. Right? That's why it makes that much more sense. Because life gotta be life. You know? Adulting stuff is... well, yeah. Glad you like the outfit, right? Glad you like the outfit. I just turned off the Nemesis skin. The 3-star Nemesis skin that I was using before. Right? And that was like the design I went with. For in here. Though I put the scouter eye patch thingy. The scouter thing. Because it gave it to me and it was like, you know what, the color works. Right? So we get the scouter there. Now we can scout the enemy's power levels. And see them all, they're all under 9,000. That's for sure. Come on. Let me grab the thing. Nice. I really should go look up those scenic points. There is an interactive map for this. Yes, the plunge one. Easy. Come on. Okay. It just exploded in a fancy ass way. Neat. You know, let's go get the repair tool set. Oh, right, that's the wrong shop. That's the other one. Right, I want the repair tool set. Point store. Crystal dust. Alright, you can get 2 of these. Backpack. Right, the Ida figure. Void Angel figure. And we need the tool set. Where's the tool set? Tool set times 2. Right? And now we can go do this. Now we can repair this. And this one. And we gotta repair all the power stations. Right, we can go repair all the power stations. Where are the other ones? I forgot, where are the other ones of these towers? We gotta repair them. Oh, there's one over there. Right, that's the wrong one. Let's go repair the power stations. Right, we'll go repair that one. Alright, let's go repair power stations. Alright, I almost forgot. I need to give the Tsubasa her gifts. Oh, wrong button. Simulacra. Awaken. Tsubasa. Let's give you the gifts. Getting closer. Almost there. Hello. Yeah. Right, now she's gonna, like, spam message me. Now she can spam message me. Can we please just cut to the chase? No need to be too formal. Whatever. We'll read that after. Actually, we'll do it now. Just chill and relax, alright? It seems we're gonna be stuck together for a pretty epic journey. I think it's important for us to get to know each other for a little better, right? Alright, you're out of cold power? Alright then. Hey, Supernova. Hey, why didn't I buy the 7-day one? I forgot to buy it. I clicked on the things individually by mistake, but I will be getting that after. I accidentally clicked on the daily one. That's why. But I will get the 7-day one on reset. I noticed that one like too late. I was like, oh shit. But don't worry, I will get that one. Because that is like the really good, this one. The daily supply. I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Ah, I see you're back, Star Boy. I see you're back. Welcome back. Oh, people are doing Frostbite on channel 46. Can look for those other bosses later. Gonna go climb up. I should have had the Omnium hand cannon. Alright, I'm gonna go bring up the Omnium hand cannon. Let me get the hand cannon. Right. We got the tool set as well. Yeah, answer if alright. If you can't contain it anymore. Are you cute? I guess. I hope so. I'd like to hope so. Alright? I'd like to hope so. I'd like to hope so. Outside of my hair being slightly different IRL than what I have on my model, I think I did proportion my body somewhat incorrectly to match it. My hairstyle isn't like this IRL though. It's like my old hairstyle from my other model. That's how I look IRL, just with black hair instead. Yes. Now they're talking about shield breaking, but like. Resisting flame. But that thing is already dead. Who needs to deal with their shields, but I can just do enough damage to them. Alright, up we go. Missing console component. Right, where am I gonna get the console component? I don't remember where that one is. Okay, I guess I can't repair this one yet. I repaired the other one, which needs the tool sets. Right, that one is repaired. I guess I have to get it from like a different quest. Because that one lets you get inside there. Right, we can get the Navi exploration point though. Yes, Cetus Island. Too bad we can't get up there just yet. I mean, I could try to force my way up there again. Maybe we can get up there. Maybe. But we'll get the quest in like the 2 days or something. Have I seen a Papa John's commercial? No. I've never seen a Papa John's commercial. Or I've never actually had Papa John's pizza. I know they exist here in Canada. Because like I've seen like one when driving by. Like one location. But like they don't really have much of a presence. Yeah, so I've never actually seen their commercial. Nope. You know what's funny though? Like the old, I don't know if it's really appropriate to call it the old one. But like you know how was it Little Caesars? Their slogan was they would say pizza pizza in the commercial. Like that's actually like a pretty big. There's like a pretty big pizza chain in Canada called Pizza Pizza, which is kind of funny. Shit. Alright, gotta wait for it to recharge a bit more. We can probably scale it though. Right? 2, 1. Oh yeah. We're getting higher. We might be able to make it to the top actually. We might actually be able to make it up there. Why is my mouse going weird? Here, let me just... Okay, yeah. I just unplugged my mouse and went to full wireless mode. Because for some reason it was glitching going wired and accidentally switched weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. This is definitely gonna work. You realize you're watching the stream at 3. God damn it. I have to deal with that thing again. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna just block this stupid spam bot. I had to just block that stupid scam thing. Why, YouTube? Why? Why can't you do something about those freaking bot scammers? Just why? No. Remove. Remove. I have to like manually remove and ban them. This is a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, that was annoying. Got rid of them. But that was still really annoying. Yep. Okay, how am I gonna get through this even further? Okay. Oh shit, no! They didn't let me grab onto it. I have to go back, start from square one again. I'm trying to climb this. Alright, I need to get the grapple thing as well. Yeah, sure, I'll claim that. I want to get up to the top of Cetus Island. But it's like, the parts that I need to get through are not vertical enough yet. What was the upgrades for the hand cannon again? Increases the duration. You know, I'm just gonna get that advanced up. How many do I need? 10 pieces? Fine. SR relic box. Do I have any of the random boxes for it? No, I'll just select 10 pieces here. Yeah, over. Alright, now we can upgrade it and get them to last longer. Increases endurance and regen speed for 30% for 20 seconds after switching. Store up to 3 charges. There we go. What was the cooldown on this thing again? I don't even remember. I think we'll be fine though. The lava destroyer is no longer. It is now the big spammer destroyer. Yes. Yes. I destroy those spammers. No. This is a pain in the ass. Great. It lasts 30 seconds though. So that's fine. But I need a... What was the button thing to switch between relics again? Controller. Here. No, change relic is G. No, I'm gonna switch target to T. Wait, what's the T, what's T used for? Oh wait, no, we can use tilde for this. No, wait, what the hell is using tilde? What the hell is using tilde? Why is that key taken? I don't see tilde being taken. I just want to push the tilde key. What the hell was there before? What the hell was the tilde before? I just removed it. I unbound it from thing. Like 2 skill is that? Weapon skill is 1. Use supply. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. Now, we can put that in here. No, we gotta put... Yeah, jetpack is slot 1, thing is slot 2. The arm is slot 2. Oh wait, no, we should put the cannon here. There we go. No, it's the other way around, never mind. Relics. I gotta make sure it matches right. There we go. Alright. What the fuck? Why aren't you climbing onto it? What the fuck? What the hell is up with the climbing here? The climbing is not working right. Why am I climbing underneath it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the 30 seconds will be plenty of time then. Alright, see you around, Annie. I'll see you around. Alright. No, it's 38 seconds. Okay. So then... I'm gonna grab... Okay, I can grab here. But then what? Alright. Okay. This might work. I just gotta wait for the thing to go off cooldown again. Climb up, put the hand cannon thing there, and just keep going. Shit, no, no, no. Man, this is gonna be really tough to get up there. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we go here. And then... Oh! No! No! If only I could have a third one equipped, this would be a lot easier. I'm trying to sneak my way up there. Because, like, trying to switch back into the thing... Why does that only sometimes work? I'm over here now. I need to get over there. It's been like almost 12 a.m., yeah? Oh no, I said the F word, whatever. It's just a word. It's just a word. Right? It's just a word, you know? It's one of those sentence enhancers. Right? I'm just enhancing my sentences. Right? It's a sentence enhancer. Okay? It's a sentence enhancer. Don't worry about it. Right? It's just a sentence enhancer. You know, I think it might be better if I, like, went over here. Oh, it's back! It's back! No! The stupid thing is back! Who the hell is making these things? Report. Oh, god damn it, I have to like, get rid of them. Who the fuck is making those things? Trying to remove those pieces of shit first. If I ever met the person who makes those things, they would be, let's just say they wouldn't exist anymore. I would, yeah. They would be very dead. If I ever met whoever was responsible for those things. I would make sure of it. I would make sure of it. Alright. Wait, did I already grab the one here? I think I did. Yeah, otherwise it would have worked. The thing. Yeah, I already got that one. There's not even a marker for it here. Yeah, wait for the main task to get up there. I mean, I got really close and then the freaking thing popped up. And I was trying to get rid of it. And I couldn't react to the thing in time. Alright. Okay, what was this one again? Gotta remember which the lock was this. What are the passwords? The password is the one here. Rain Color Island. Right. Uh-huh. Can you just grab onto the thingy? Oh, we'll do the decipher first. The first and second digits are the same. Okay. The first and second digits are the same. Is this the... Yep. Cool, this one's not time gated. Nice. That one isn't time gated. And we can upgrade our suppressor again. Because why not? Nice. And that one is... Eventually we can get that upgraded. Alright, we have one of these. And get one of here. Yep. That was only a black nucleus though for the password chest. At least you don't need to enter the password again when you're on the thing. I still want to try and climb up there. Because I got so close. I know I can do it. I know I can. Like, I got really close. Because I have the hand cannon, and the grapple thing. So it should be doable. Just very annoying to do. But we gotta hope we don't get those stupid scam thingies in my chat. To distract me. I gotta go after the steeper ones. Because that's the one that takes us... Wait, no, which one's like into the better spot? That one over there. Okay. That should be like over here somewhere. There's no nearby waypoint over there. Alright, that one's probably where I want to climb up. Because it's close to one of those platforms on the side there. And I can just like latch on. Okay. But it's like all the way over here. It's probably faster to walk from over there. Because it's also higher elevation. This is really annoying how they're also just like putting it in the usernames. Like, come on YouTube, like Google, come on. Like actually look at the username. Your attack is fine. Okay. Oh cool, my daily and monthly supply pass. Oh right, because the supply is done earlier like that in the day. Right. For some reason the thing resets at a different time. Which is really weird. But okay. I don't know why it resets earlier than dailies, but okay. Because dailies and stuff did not reset yet. Alright, what do we get? Alright, we got junk. At least it converted to another one. Now we have 84. At least we're getting closer. Right. We already did all the weekly activity there. What else? No, not that one. But you gotta love how the text there, it just doesn't fit on my screen. What else am I missing here that I could do? Spend the vitality. Yeah, that one's gonna be done. Wait, no, I won't have enough. Won't be able to spend that much vitality, not yet. Mission progress. Is all that's left is just logging in and the mission, spending vitality? Is that like all the missions that are left? Oh, the password deciphers. Yeah, I can get that one done later, but... Man, it's gonna take a while to get to the weapon, like, of my choice. Because, like, I exhausted all the other ones. Like, look. I pretty much got all the other ones done. Outside of the total login days. Right, this one doesn't reset yet. To count another day yet. So I don't have... That's unfortunate. Because I really want the thing. Dolphin. No, I'm not gonna go hunt whales, no. I just wanna get the upgrade the stuff that I want and that's it. Right? Like, I'll go for the... Like, because of how easy it was, like, earlier on, I'll probably go for a 6-star Nemesis, but then that's it. Like, I'll get her basic chipset thing, sure. But I won't go upgrading the stars on the chipset for the matrices. I won't go starring her matrices. Because that's a bit too much. Like, I'll give her, like, I'll give her, like, the 2-piece set, at least. Like, that's what I'm gonna end up going for, but, like, I'm not gonna go much further than that. I'll get her to 6-star and then, like, 0-star of the 2-piece set on her, maybe. Maybe I'll go for the 4-piece, but that's about it. Because it just synergizes so well with their thing. But I won't go much further than that. That's level 30 is when that thing unlocks. Right, so... Where I want to climb is like over here. Alright, this is where I wanted to climb. Yeah, this is definitely where I want to climb from. Alright, it's on the other side. And there's one of those things there. Alright, let's try to get up there. Alright, get to the amusement park. And then we can see if we can bring other people here. Get him to the amusement park early. Alright, just getting in. Before we take the boat ride, not the boat ride, the balloon ride. Damn it. The climbing mechanics sometimes though are just so weird. Right, climb up here. Like, what the hell? Why didn't you just snap on? Can't grab onto that one, can we? Oh wait, no we can. Not really though. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for it to go off cooldown. We gotta wait for the thing to go off cooldown. And then we can try to push ourselves even higher. Once we get to, like, high enough, we can just grab onto that. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe that spot over there is even closer. Though I could, my perspective here could also just be warped. Not warped, but like off. I think we'll be fine. If not, being closer to the Omnium Tower. If this fails, we'll start from the Omnium Tower next, on the next attempt then. Because the Omnium Tower does look close to it as well. Right. Oh. The hell, why aren't you grabbing onto it? It's just like you're not grabbing onto it properly. I gotta wait for the jetpack cooldown again. How long is that freaking cooldown? How long is that jetpack cooldown? I want to get up there. Oh, no wonder it's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes for this thing. God damn. 2 minutes. We gotta wait for this. We really gotta wait. Right? We really gotta wait for it. Alright, I didn't get this one. There we go, we cleaned that one at least. Right. Alright, we didn't get our buffs.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Alright, give me your food that you've been preparing. Good thing. It's too bad I don't use any physical weapons. Alright, give me the food. We get cake! Cool, we get cake. At least we get cake. And this one's not a lie. Alright. Alright, we got one charge back. What the fuck? Why'd you let go? Why the fuck did you let go? And I can't aim up. I can't aim directly up. No. It has to be at this weird ass angle. I finally remembered to eat Mia's dinner. Yes. Alright. What the fuck? It's not letting me do the thingy. At least we're not on the lowest one. Alright, let's get back onto the other one then. Yeah, we'll do it from the other place then. Once in time you were always early, but now you're late. Yep. If only you were early enough to do those like joke like generic YouTube comment where like last time it was this early, blah 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 happened or whatever. Like you've seen those comments before all over YouTube before, haven't you? Pretty sure you have. I think everyone's seen those types of comments. Yeah. We'll start over here. You don't think you have? Oh then. That's a first. I thought a lot of people have seen those before. Those types of comments. God damn it, collision. The collision is just so awkward. But I'm trying to do something I'm not supposed to. Alright. Let's just warp back up. Cause it's fastest to just warp back up than to go back up there manually. Alright, I just want to get to see this island. I want to get to see this island before I'm supposed to get there. Because I can. I know I can. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Why isn't it? What the fuck? Okay. Sure. You managed to download TOF but didn't start playing yet. Ah. Alright. If you want to get controller support though on PC, you're gonna have to, add it to the Steam. You're gonna have to launch it through Steam by, like, adding it as a non-Steam game. It will not work on the Steam Deck under Steam OS. It doesn't. The anti-cheat detects something that's wrong and won't let you. So if you were gonna try that, keep in mind that it's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't understand this collision. For some reason I can walk up this, but some things it just won't let me walk up or climb properly. Like, I don't understand the collision here. Like, it's just inconsistent. Oh! Duh. God damn it. Why did it take so long to switch to this thing? Alright, let's go warp up to the top again. I really just want to get up there. Well, I could have just gone on the elevator too. It probably would have taken me there at the same time. Alright, come on. What the fuck? Okay, at least I landed back here. The collision is just being a pain in the ass. It's not working right. Hey, hello! You stayed 4 hours this morning, you went to sleep. You barely managed to get up for work. Ah, I see. Well, as you can see, I'm trying to climb to see this island before I get the quest up there. I don't know how to read your name. So I don't know how because of all those things in there. Is it Kien Bon Fu? I hope I didn't butcher it too badly. I don't know how to read that. I'm sorry. Okay. Just abbreviate it. KBP. Well, I tried, at least. I can say that. At least I can say I tried. It wasn't the best, but I tried. Right? I tried. Right, I tried. Nice collision. Nice collision. First step towards failure. Exactly. First step is trying. Right? First step towards failure is trying. Just like this is all just a bunch of fails. Wait, wrong button. What the fuck is that climbing here? I'm just gonna slowly climb up. Because collision here is just so awkward the way they have the collision here. So, like, I'm trying to get up there so I can get to the more straightforward parts. Because the collision here is just so awkward, right? It's like super awkward. What the fuck? She just climbs up the thing and it's just like, no. What the fuck is that collision? You see that? I climb up and then she's like, no. And she lets go immediately. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that collision? I just want to get up there the wrong way. I really wish I could have 3 relics equipped at once just so I could have the jetpack with the thingy. Hey, Ancient One, I am trying to climb to this island, but I'm not, even though I'm not supposed to be there yet. I'm attempting to do it. And keyword is attempting because I keep failing. That's the keyword, is attempting. Because the collision on this thing is just super... It's just super awkward, the collision. The collision on those, thingies. On these, wires. These very thick wires. It's the craziest collision. It makes no sense. I mean, you're not supposed to be climbing these. Sure. But, like, they got some weird-ass collision. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like... And then you just get sent flying off of it. Because collision. Right, you can see how awkward that collision is. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just climb up to that part. Like, if I can get to, like, where that little wire goes inside there, I can find a way to hook my way up and inside there. But the problem is getting up to this part here. Because the collision is just so whack. It makes no sense. you can get sent flying off in weird ways when trying to like combo into getting onto things. Like, it's not impossible, it's just really, really difficult. Ah, great. Yeah. You need food to restore endurance? Wait, really? There's food to do it? I didn't even, like, I never bothered to cook in the... Even during the beta, I never bothered with food. Because, like, I don't need healing. I just... But yeah, there is the thing for endurance, sure. But, like, there's one that just gives you more endurance, like, straight up. Okay. What's the food called then for endurance? Cause then maybe I'll make some. I did not mean to use that one though. I was trying to close out of it. I'm pretty sure you don't need food. If you can like cleverly use the other stuff. Right? The hand cannon will let you rest to get endurance back. The problem is like climbing onto the other thing there. It's the effect of nut tea. Well, that's something. Nut tea. Sounds like a nutty drink. Nut tea. Ah yes, nut tea. What kind of drink would you drink? Oh yes, I'll have some nut tea. Nut tea, please. I'll have an order of nut tea. Right, I'll have an order of nut tea. Because it sounds nutty. I think like my problem is just like not actually being able to grapple on. Because the collision just saying nope. That's the problem I'm having. Like the collision is just like nope. Right, I'm climbing up the correct one, right? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I climbed up the right one. And the hardest part is over there. Almost. Oh! Oh, damn it. It's just making me slide off now with the collision. Like, what's up with that collision there? It's just making me slide off. Right? You can see it's just making me slide right off. What I wonder, can I loot that now? Or is this one time gated? I don't think so. Yes, I died in the grass trying to climb up there. My problem isn't stamina at this point, it's just... the endurance, stamina, you want to call it. It is just the fact that I don't. So the collision just keeps fucking me over. Alright, it's clearly the collision's fault. Nice. Easy enough. Mm-hmm. Imagine making it to the island and the place ends up exploding. What would be like that in my own words? Well, that would be quite, unfortunate. No roller coaster or Ferris wheel to ride. Right? Because that's what's up there. The roller coaster and the Ferris wheel. Right, that's what's up there. You have XPN. Gate lol, if you have XPN, I can show you the video. What's XPN? What? Cause like I know it's possible to climb up there. Like, it's just the collision is just so awkward. Right, the collision is just so awkward that it's just not cooperating and everything. Give me the cube. If you have what the hell did you just post there? I see that face, of course. Uh-huh. 67 hours. Because of course, 67 hours. That one too. It's probably like 60 something hours. 67. Because of course it is. I think the one here that I'm looking at is inside Cetus Island, somewhere up there. Yeah, because there's a couple up on the top in Cetus Island. Alright, let's just go do that quest. Instead of, we'll try to climb that up later then. I keep getting distracted and going there. Right? Okay. Let's just go back on in. Hey, thing. Alright. Hey, Angelo. I see you there. My restream chat didn't show it completely right away, but I saw you there in the YouTube thing popping up. Yeah, I'm gonna try climbing up that Cetus Island later. To continue on with this quest here. At least make some progress instead of trying to climb something that's just gonna say nope. Collision says nope, no fun allowed. There's one here time located as still as well. I know like a lot of these pods are still time gated. Oh yeah, this one's time gated. 19 hours. Oh, that one here is not. Right. And we still have also like more things that we could probably grab back on Astra in terms of the things that were time gated. A lot more of them should be available to collect now. Alright, we need to go here. I don't think this one's time gated. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I'll just kill everything here. Cover that. The dumb computer. Our infiltration of Banjist and capture
Heroes of Ida doesn't have Colador or Theo.
Of Banjist that have been successful. Colador refused to surrender the Astrum, however, then someone
to be more to this.
burst in, rescued him. Okay. Alright, let's go to the black market after. What's the thing that was locking that? Oh, it's probably this. The treasure guard. Alright. Yeah, it was the treasure guard. Okay. We can probably get more here. Yep, that one should be available. Give me your Oculus. Not your Oculus, your nucleus. Right. Alright, up here. Oh, this is the one inside here. Right, this one. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Throw them in. Get the gold nucleus. There we go. Nice. Oh, this thing just spawned in. Yeah, let's not do perfect decipher. And loot that normally. Yes, we can't get that one yet. Okay. Or that one. Because the geothermal ones haven't spawned in yet. Is this one still time gated? Oh yeah, it's still time gated. Right. That one's still time gated. Unfortunate. Hmm. Come on. There's a dead sandworm. And we got some game meat. Mm-hmm. Oh, is there something here we can grab? No, it's not spawned in yet. Because of course not. Of course not. Of course, that one's not spawned in yet either. Nope. Alright, let's go get the jet board. Oh, we got a temple here first. Alright, what do we got in our temple? Black Nucleus temple. Nothing. Okay. Relics. Deploy. Where's the jet board? Okay. Mm-hmm. Got that one. What's over here? What do we have over here? Oh, that one's not time gated. Well then, that's good. For once it's not time gated. Nice. Oh wait, this is an Astra. No wonder. A lot of the ones here aren't really time gated anymore. What else we got here? Oh, there's one here. It's probably on top of this thing. Oh wait, no, it's in here. There it is. Another gold nucleus. Nice. Alrighty, let's keep looking around. See what else we can find. Alright, we'll just go surf around. Oh, it's above there. There's something up there. You probably grab that one up there then now. Alright, I don't really see anything else around here. Not picking up on anything. Alright, so... yeah, they're all above. They're all above. So we should probably be able to go after and grab them now. Right, might as well clear all of the stuff here. Right, because I don't really see anything else. Don't really see anything else. Yep. Nope. Supply pod here though. Might as well get the supply pod here. Now we'll go further out in the water. Up we go. Oh yes, finally we can loot this one. Right. Finally. Wasn't there like another thing around here as well? Or was it somewhere else where they had that stray supply pod? That was just like on low elevation. Wonder where that one was. You can see the map clearly by what? By enlarging it. No, it doesn't show all of them. It only shows whatever you're nearby. It doesn't show all the supply pods. Unless you're like in the area close enough, it won't show all of them on the map. Like if it shows it on your minimap, it'll show it to you on your world map. But if you don't see it on either, it won't show it. Easy. Just use the thing to grapple on. Easy. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there's something down there. Alright, let's go grab this one. Yep. Got him. Anything on this side of the water? Nope. Alright, we're just gonna turn around and keep going the other way. There's still a lot of them I need to find. Right, gotta get the full exploration here. Gotta explore it all. Yes. Got that one. Oh, there's this one. Why is it still time gated? How long? 19 hours. Come on. Really? It's like, really? You gotta be that way? 19 hours? It's like, what? Really? 19 hours? It's like, yep. It's gotta be that way. Okay. What else can we do here? I want to at least get that costume here. The Conqueror one. My Son's Wanderer is nice. There's a Roamer in that one. And Navia. The Crown Mines is that outfit. Don't really like that one. No. A Visitor in the Snows and Warren. Lots of like unlockable outfits there for exploration. Lots of them. Right, they got lots of them. Alrighty. Okay. Gotta just keep going over here. They're doing up office on channel 93. What else? I guess I already just did a full sweep of this area. Let's go get the ones over here. All you see is ocean, fields, and mountains, no wildlife. Did it kill someone? Did someone kill them? Probably. Right? Someone probably killed them. I mean, you can find fish and stuff in the water. But, yeah, someone probably killed them. Where was the one here? Oh. How did I get this? Right? Someone probably killed them. I mean, they're over here too. Well, actually, no, it does make sense that you don't see too many as well. Because of all the radiation. Like, because, like, the story of what's happened to this place. Like the radiation and everything. That's why they have the suppressor stuff. A lot of things just died. Right? Because of the omnium radiation. Of course, 19 hours. Game's just like, nope. It's just nope. 19 hours. You gotta wait 19 hours. Right? AP Justice, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, we gotta go climb up here. Just doing some exploring here, as you can see. Right? Just doing some exploring. Climbing up here. Up. Accidentally dashed down. Yep. Yeah, that I am. I played a ton of this when it was in the beta a couple months back. And now it's like it finally launched, right? So now I've just been going around doing a lot of things, exploring. And like just, yeah. Let's clean this. Let's climb up here. There's something up. Something up there. Right, gotta go claim it. Oh yes, didn't get this one yet. Right, got that one. Right, there's one up here. Can I grapple up there? Oh yes. The supply tank countdown, yeah. It's just gatekeeping and everything. It's just like, come on! It's like, I already got here. It's just like, It's funny because like not everything is gate lock is like it's time gated like that, right? Not everything is, which just makes it more funny and sad and annoying at the same time. It's like all of those things. Because like when you go to one that like, oh, that one I didn't get. Alright, let's just put this in here. Give me the thing. Oh, that one's a gate lock. That's like time gated again. Yep. Good old 19-hour time gate lock thing. I wish it would just like save the location of them like on the map for you to like look for afterwards. I already got that one, right. Because keeping track out of all of them is not the easiest thing to do. But at least they tell you if you got all the supply pods and stuff or not. At least they'll tell you that. Okay, I don't think that one's gonna be time gated. Right. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Oh yeah, that one's not time gated because I have the thing to grab it now. Right. Or not. I'll just do that. Use the hand cannon for the platform. Okay, we gotta find one more thing to get the chest. Not the chest, the new outfit there. Oh, there's one over here. If I go up there. Alright, let's climb back up. Oh yes, this one. Right, now we can claim that outfit. Right. We now have one of the outfits unlocked and we have another temple. Let's go look at the outfit first. Where is it? Right, under here. Conqueror and Wasteland. And we got this one. Oh, this one's pretty good too, right? But like, if I'm gonna recolor it though, it costs thing. Right? You can go like overall color, but you can also just customize each individual piece. Right? I'll decide on that some other time. Cause it ain't cheap to recolor and thing off those outfits. Well, yeah, they give us a coupon to get our first one for free. It costs the other currency if I want to do more. Right. Put this in here. Right. Oh, there's another one over there. How many of those have I found now? Okay, we're just missing a couple more world exploration points. Right, grab on there, and here we go. Right. What else is there to get? We're missing 10 more world exploration that are just somewhere scattered around in the middle of this area. Because I'm pretty sure I circled the entire map on the outer edges. Right. Well, since the other supply pods here are like time gated anyways, it'd probably be best to go after them afterwards. But I'll go kill that guy up here so we can maybe get a shot at a mount part. Maybe. Because the low drop rate for his for one of the mount parts on him. Nope. No drops. Alright, let's go do that 10 pull. Alrighty, what do we get? Nothing. Yeah, we got nothing there. That's unfortunate. Oh, the people are doing Frostbot on 101? Okay. Let's go to Frostbot. Alright, let's go do the Frostbot. Come on, load. Load, load, load. One, 0, 1. Alright. Frostbot time. Well, we just gotta wait for it to load. Come on. Oh yeah, there's people still fighting it. Alright, they're still fighting it. Oh yeah, they're still fighting it. Good. Oh, they just started. Come on. I just hope I don't get marked with the Frosty buff. Cause like that one will have no hope of breaking free out of. Well, solo. Oh shit. Not this one, that one's fine. The other Frosty buff. Save the... for later. Oh, you just gotta kill this. Come on. This thing is very thick. But everyone here is also just underleveled for the frostbite. So it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. But still. Come on. Come on, we gotta break the shield. This thing is so thick. Look, 4 health bars left to destroy. 4 health bars left on this thing. Alright, come on. Meanwhile, I'm just getting myself healed up pretty nicely. Oh, come on. You're not gonna shield up? I have 2 weapon release charges ready to use. Right. I'm almost at 3 health bars left. This thing is so tanky. Like, it might be 11 levels higher than us, but like, it's still very tanky. Very, very tanky. Very, very tanky. Almost at 3 health bars. Almost. Now it's at 3 health bars. Just keep shooting at it. Oh! Shit. I got frozen there. Damn it. I got frozen there. Come on, load. Hit it. Good. Come on. Come on, come on. Still have 3 health bars. Come on, we need more people to attack it. Oh shit, no. Okay, I'm fine. It's attacking me! No, I had aggro. I don't want aggro. Why am I tanking it? This is why it's good to be arranged. A lot of them just mass died. No! Ah! I'm gonna have to kite it around. Almost at 2 health bars. Come on. Yeah, they're dead if they have that special icon thing show up on them. Am I the... Oh, no. Alright, come on. Come on. See in the lower right corner, yeah. It just says my name, yes. Yep, the threat is on me. I have like all the aggro. I had all the aggro. Oh, the game's pretty fun. When it's cool though, like how you can sometimes do things that you really shouldn't be using, and the Nemesis weapon is like absurdly busted as well. I saw the joint operation earlier because of Nemesis weapon, the Venus, whatever it's called. And I also done like really other crazy stuff earlier as well. Like where I was like out healing some of the things. Like out healing the thing where you need the suppressor upgrades. Because I could. Right? I keep getting the aggro here. Now it's on someone else. Come on. 1.5 health bars left on this thing. The optimization, the UI is a little off. The UI temps go up not to extreme. Fair enough. The UI isn't the best, but it's also not the worst I've seen. I've seen worse. Right. I also haven't really had any issues with it too much. But I've seen some like weird bugs where like the number 9 is replaced by 10% off. which I have to clip into something later on because it's just kind of funny. The UI takes more resources, yeah. It does take quite a bit of resources, which is kind of unusual for a GUI. But like the thing that I've noticed more is when in cutscenes, for some reason, it takes up so many resources. I'm playing the game right now on GTX 1080 at 1080, not 1080p, 1440p. Well, 16 by 10, 1440p. So it's 1600 by 2560, right? And I've been having a locked 60 FPS, which is good. But for some reason, well, like while at the same time I'm running obviously my model, which is actually pretty good. Right, because I'm rendering my 3D model at the same time on the same machine and streaming it. So I haven't had too many, like, any real performance issues outside of cutscenes. For some reason, it's like when it's rendering cutscenes, there's like a massive GPU load, and it's not enough for like the rendering of my model, my own 3D model, right? My Vtuber app model. So like work at its like. To render at its correct frame rate. No, it's not that the cutscenes in the game look off. It's more of it uses so much more resources than actually playing the game that like it's my thing struggles to keep my model rendered, my VTuber model rendered at the same time. That's all. Okay, it's on its last health bar now. Right? But like that's just that's the problem for me. It's a bit of a weird one, but like then again I'm essentially rendering two different 3D applications at the same time and then streaming all from the same machine, right? Other than that, like everything seems to be fine. And I have aggro again. Not what I want. Oh, I can't break free when I'm frozen like that. I think I can just keep healing up with the Nemesis's weapon. What the hell? Come on. Oh, they didn't break the shield in time. No, not this counter, no! This is the one that kills you. Yeah, that's the one that kills you. You're just trying to get used to the game now, fair enough. You think you're just over paranoid about the temps? You never go over 65C, usually 59. I guess it just depends on what your hardware stuff, right? Yeah, for me, my temps are fine. I do have quite a beefy cooler on my 1080. Oh yeah, they put me like all the way over here. Oh damn it. Why didn't it respawn me close to the boss? It's like all the way over there. They're still fighting it, right? Yeah, okay, I got into combat with it. That's good. At least it didn't reset. Yeah, don't we all? Oh, that's rough getting tested positive. Yeah, hopefully you won't have any symptoms, right? It's only testing positive, hopefully you don't get any symptoms, right? Hopefully. Right, hopefully it won't be anything too serious. Because I've seen both ends of the spectrum on how it's affected people. Everyone gets it at least once. I've been super lucky with not getting it I've gotten it not 0 times, but like I've gotten really close to getting it multiple times. because of like from work, where like I've had coworkers get it and like stuff happening with them. But I'm just lucky that I haven't had to experience it. And I've had some of my family members also get it. But at the same time, it is just scary. Like, it is just scary when, like, you hear, like, oh, coworker, whatever, they got it. Your family member, whatever, they got it. Right? But some people have, haven't had any real issues, but some people have. Oh, come on, no. Why does it keep putting that debuff on me now? Where's it gonna respawn me? Why does it have to like pick like a really far graveyard? It's like, I'm just fighting that boss here. Put me closer to the boss. Yes. It's a bit closer, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass. There we go, I didn't get hit by the thing. Frosty buff is annoying. God damn it, the auto-targeting just... I'm just gonna shoot it from far. At least it's only doing that attack now, not the... I just noticed, like, I have a weird... It's like I'm weirdly strafe sliding when I'm... Come on. It's almost dead. The boss is almost dead. Frostbot. Come on. We can do it. It's almost dead. Oh. Shit. No. Break me free. Yes. I broke someone free. They better thank me. Oh, I have all the aggro now. I don't have the right weapon equipped. There we go. I got it. Nice. Alright, let's go loot this. Wait, which one is this one? What chips do you have? Oh, these ones suck. Yeah, I'm just gonna go force the cipher. Yeah, I'm next, and then it got super exhausted. You're only level 21, but walking 20 feet made you feel woozy and tired. And you lost taste. Fair enough. It gets a lot better once you unlock all the other ways to explore, right? Right, you got the mounts, and you still have the jet boards. But once you reveal a lot of the map, you don't really have to worry too much. Alright, I could get that space rift there. I wanna go get that space rift. Yeah, I'll go get that space rift there. Might as well get all the warps I can. That took a while to kill that frostbot though. That certainly did, but it was done. Really, I can just keep getting distracted and grabbing different things here. This is why Nemesis's weapon is really good, though. I'm not supposed to be in this area yet I can somehow do things here. I can out-heal the damage a bit. No, it was... And then this one, okay. Right, and then I just heal up. I keep going. Right, it's like it's trying to kill me, but I'm surviving. I'm surviving, you know? That's the fun part, when you're just like doing something you're not supposed to. The game is clearly telling me I'm not supposed to be here. I really shouldn't. But it doesn't matter, I can handle it. If I played Genshin, how would I compare Tower of Fantasy to Genshin? In terms of gameplay-wise, I'd say Tower of Fantasy's combat is so much better than Genshin's. Like, with just how it works. Like, there's a lot more options you can do with each of the weapons. And because, like, each weapon is its own different thing, you don't have the situation where weapons, like, end up feeling kind of the same, or end up being like, you push 2 buttons and you swap the character off the field, so you can then switch to the next character to push 2 buttons and go to the next one. Like, that's kind of one of the things about Genshin, especially if you want to play co-op with others, is, if some of your favorite characters, right, like, if they're not supposed to, like, do much more than push 2 buttons, and then, go play the next character, the co-op experience kind of sucks. And like that's the thing with it's more than 2/3 the roster basically of Genshin's characters. They literally are push 2 buttons and then change to the next character. Right? And then of course there's some weird ass balances and quirks with Genshin too, but like, there's stuff like that. This game's versions of, like, the gearing system is also just better than Genshin's. But Genshin's also just basically has, like, 22 layers of, RNG for one piece of gear. So, like, there's just that, too. Yeah, in this game, you don't necessarily get the character. You get the weapon, but the character comes with it, right? Yes. The character is more of a cosmetic inclusion. You don't have to use it, and you can just use any 3 characters at once, right? You can just use any 3 characters at once. Well, any 3 weapons, I mean. Right? And that's the other thing that makes Genshin feel more incomplete when you get the stuff, right? Because the characters and their weapons are separated, right? They're not included. They're not given together. Right? And like I've seen some people say like that they praise Genshin's story or whatever, but like from what I played with Genshin, because I've played a lot of Genshin, the story is kind of, it's really been going downhill, and more it feels like whatever, just do some random person's chores. Most of the time it ends up feeling, it's like, what the hell are you even doing there? Well, is like, and the other problem as well with Genshin's storyline is they really don't want to develop the story for some reason, because so they can shoehorn more characters to sell and put in the story. What they've been doing, right? The content of most of their content patches have just been filler event stuff, right? Like a lot of them have just been filler event stuff and not like actually part of this, like any real relevance to progressing the story. So like, and that's the thing, that's just most of their patches. So like, even if you're going in there from a, like if you want like go for story perspective, most of it ends up being filler. And part of the problem is, especially with some of the lore they put in events, because like, I don't know if people, like a lot of people remember it, but the first update they had on Genshin 2 years ago, they had a story, event storyline there, right? They introduced the character that was supposed to be one of the villains, right? One of the villain characters was introduced, right? But then they basically had to retcon him out of existence, as if that never happened, to when you actually met him in the main story, like a year later. Like a full year later. Which is just, yeah. Do you think the graphics are better? I'm not really sure about that. I think it just depends on what you're looking at because of how it's stylized. Right? Because, like, that's the thing. I wouldn't say it's, like, necessarily better. But they did a pretty good job with stylizing the stuff there. Well, yeah, like, it's just something that's been on my mind for a long time. I still do play Genshin, it's just that the problem is, until they have, like, a major release cycle, and, either that, right? Like, or, like, there's the next FOMO event thing to go play, there's nothing to do in Genshin. It ends up just being something you just go in, you go spend 10 minutes to do your daily chores, and then you log off. That's pretty much the Genshin experience. Like, that's just how it's been. Right? Outside of when they have, like events or, like, you know, a new region or whatever released, it just ends up being like that. Because there's kind of nothing to do when you're out of resin, right? But even then, like, the experience of spending resin still kind of just sucks. If West made a game like Genshin or Tower of Fantasy, like a gacha game. To be honest, here's the other thing, right? Because while this is a gacha game, this is also technically an MMO as well. Genshin is not. It is, outside of gacha elements, generally, most of the time in games, kind of ruining some of the stuff in there. The problem as well with Genshin being, like, completely unfinished, with, of course, how the game's going, right? It feels more like a single-player game that has co-op slapped in there just to advertise they have co-op in there. But at the same time, they keep removing their own content that they add in, which is just kind of really just weird and bizarre. Eventually, long-term, with Genshin, the best way to experience Genshin long-term is when people get the private server stuff working and have all the functions and features of Genshin working, and then to just play it in a private server. Yeah. Not like a traditional MMO. I'm gonna say not so much. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day. I used to, not anymore. I haven't touched World of Warcraft in like 5 years or something. But they still do have daily quests and stuff, right? They do have dungeons, they do have raids. But there is a bunch of stuff to just go around and explore in the world. Yeah. For Blue Protocol. Oh, you're also Paula. I see. I've heard of it, but I haven't really looked too much into it. But like there is like a bunch of games that I will eventually just check out in the future. But we'll see what happens when it happens, right? But with Tower of Fantasy as well, a couple months ago, like 4 months ago, I actually got into the closed beta test. And I did play a lot of it. So there's that. But yeah, like... It's just kinda... Like, the only thing that's, I guess you can say that makes, Tower of Fantasy and Genshin similar-ish is the fact that, yeah, they have the anime aesthetic. And then, like, it's just that, and there's an open world, kind of. Though, there is a lot more stuff you can do with the open world here. Because things like supply crates and stuff, they do respawn, and they do have mechanics for chests respawning. I haven't really looked into it yet, no. Not yet. But I do plan on looking into it, though. Right? But yeah, like this, the game, I don't know how far you've gotten into, but from what I remember from the beta, they have a lot of other content that gets unlocked eventually. So like, actually we'll go back here. Right, so the Bygone Phantasm is like a challenge stage where you have just different floors and you just keep thing. Yeah, alright, I'll go look into it when I have the chance. Right? You know, though, another thing that I forgot to mention. Yeah. It is a lot more dense, yeah. There is a lot more in there. But then there's also just other side stuff to do as well. the wormhole mode is like a roguelike dungeon that unlocks eventually. Void Rifts is like a co-op version of this, the wormhole mode. And you have to like organize like and set aside who gets what buff, right? You gotta organize that. Frontier Clash is like just a bunch of enemies and bosses in waves. You fight in a room. It'll be free. Solo Power. Alright. We'll see how that works. What is cool though is like this is one of the first MMOs like I've seen where the entirety of PvP is just completely balanced. Like balanced in terms of player power, right? So how it works, as you can see, this league is a balanced arena. What they mean by that is everyone has the same stats. Everyone gets preset stats. And despite, yes, the weapon being a gacha and you can technically pull extra copies to make your weapon stronger, what they do instead is they set everyone's weapon to the max. They set everyone to level 50 and then they max out everyone's weapons. That way, you can't just whale your way in. You can't just put money to unfairly win. You're not too far and you're a bit overwhelmed. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Because there is just quite a lot of freedom they give you. But then they show you a lot of the stuff there too. I would say, technically speaking, if back when I played in the beta, it might have made you even more overwhelmed in the beta. This is probably why they delayed all these things. Because these things, all of these modes here used to be unlocked a lot earlier. Wormhole and Void, I remember Wormhole and Void Rifts were around like the mid-level 20s. These would unlock. Frontier Clash would unlock at like level 18 before. Same thing with like Apex League is around like level 20 would unlock. And then the Bygone Phantasm would have unlocked at like level 15 or something. They've actually delayed when a lot of the stuff unlocks. Just to simplify it and ease you more into all the stuff in there. Same with these. Like, the joint operations is like how you farm your gear. You have different dungeons rotating on different days for different pieces. But, like, the only ones that actually give you gear are, like, the higher level ones now. You get the basic chips, though, from the lower level ones. But, like, they've kind of rebalanced it to delay when you get some of these gears. So you're not progressing as quickly as it was in the beta, or as it is on the Chinese servers, to just make it a bit easier and less overwhelming. They've done that. Or at least that's how I see it. Because I remember some of those things being unlocked a lot sooner, and being given all that immediately. Yeah. Yeah, games like this, they tend to do, like, overwhelm me with a lot of stuff. Although, this isn't the worst I've seen for some of these games. I've seen games where, like, they've overwhelmed you completely, where all you see is just the cash up, like, constantly. I've seen that happen once. And then I've seen a game where, like, the game literally plays itself for you. I've seen that happen when I've tried other games before. But this one, like... yeah, they give you a bunch of stuff up front, but it's not too bad once you get into it afterwards. It reminds me kind of like if you played World of Warcraft and you bought a character boost, or you bought the expansion and it came with the character boost to push you in. Because that's something they used to do in World of Warcraft, starting from, like they did it for Warlords of Draenor, I think they did it for Legion, and I think they did it for Battle for Azeroth, but I didn't play Battle for Azeroth. Where when you bought the expansion, they would include a character boost. So you can have like a level 1 character just already put into the previous expansion's level cap so you can go play the new stuff, like immediately. And I remember, I think that experience is a bit more overwhelming than what I've seen here, from what I remember. You're excited but overwhelmed, yeah, that's fair enough. Because there is like a lot of side missions and side content you can do. And they just give you a lot of them already immediately. Oh yeah, that's right. If you with these training stages, they give you a random set of these to do in different categories. You should do these daily when you have them, because the training points you actually use those for something that's actually somewhat important later on, maybe depending on how you look at the simulacra buffs. Just kick it into the net. Right. I'll show you what I mean in a bit by that. Cause there are like different currencies in different shops. I think that's just part of this is like kind of how they confuse people into try to get them to spend even more money in these types of things. It's just like overwhelm them with like so many different currencies that it just gets super confusing, which is, again, fair, right? Unfair to say like you can get overwhelmed with all the various like different currencies that they have for some reason. It's kind of unnecessary, but yeah. It's like they don't need that many currencies to do what they're doing, but like they overwhelm me with stuff. That said, when it comes to like actually upgrading at least your weapons or for your characters or whatever, it is a lot more straightforward and a lot less tedious than it is in Genshin. Like it is a lot easier because it's just get the material here and that's it. It's not go farm the specific domain to get the talent books to upgrade their skill levels. No, there's none of that. And then there's no like just go kill this boss like 1,000,000 times. Or go farm this very specific mob like 1,000,000 times. It's a lot more straightforward here. Okay, let's see if we can get all 8. Yes, we got all 8 in there. Gotta figure out all the stats. Oh, that one's pretty simple. So for the stats, here, I'll just go over it. Okay, so I'm gonna just unequip this weapon. I'm just gonna... Yeah, this is level... Alright, this is only a 16, alright. I'll just have that at level 1. So, you see how you have different attack stats here? Physical, flame attack, frost attack, and volt attack? What that means is, every weapon, right? They have an elemental type here. So this one is volt damage. But this one does fire damage. That's why you see that here, right? That's mostly because gear later on will have extra stats on them that are for a specific element. Right, this one does ice damage. So what that means is, right, it will use the specific stat. If you have physical on a physical weapon, you'll use your physical attack stat. A fire weapon, your flame attack. Frost with a frost attack, and volt with a volt attack, right? Yeah. So, yeah, there's Nemesis there, Zoe, right? So that's what that's about, right? It will use the specific stat based on the weapon you have there. Now, why that's important is, here's something to keep in mind, right? So we go look into my stat sheet here. It says I have 734 volt attack, but then 638 flame, physical, and, right, and frost attack, right? But if I go change this weapon to something I leveled up, right? I have, which one did I have leveled up here? The bow. No, not that one. Where is that bow? Oh, here it is. This one. This one has 169 attack. Well, nice. There's a 69 in there, right? But this weapon has 169 attack. The current weapon I have here is only 16, right? So if I switch this, you're gonna notice something. I'm just gonna... For some reason, when I'm in those menus, sometimes it causes my thing to lag for some reason. I don't know why. Like, my model was lagging. Anyways, so we go to a character sheet. Now I have 912 volt attack. But I equipped a frost weapon. So what that means is... Oh, this one. So each weapon, right? They have a special role here. So you get different bonuses based on which weapons you have equipped. There's balance weapon. The balance bonus, you just get a 5% more shatter, 20% more healing effect, and 20% more damage, whatever. Right, that's just balance. Fortitude is gives you more aggro for co-op. And then the 2 attack ones give you more damage in co-op. And Benediction is more healing. So basically, some weapons heal. Some weapons can heal. Some weapons, like, heavily focus on damage. And then some weapons are, like, they focus on more defensive role and shield breaking. Right? So, obviously, like, this is actually technically a healing weapon. Same thing with the staff. It has a healing effect when you use it, right? You can read there. It does a healing thing as its skill there. But then this one is like, it is damage focused, but this one's also good for shattering, for breaking shields. It'll actually tell you. It'll rank them based on how good or bad they are at breaking shields. Or like, charging up is just a special meter you get. You notice how these things are glowing? And there's like a white bar there in the hexagons here. Yeah, so when you fill up the thing and make the hexagon glow, when you switch to a weapon, they'll use a different skill when you switch to them, right? You got the girl with the circle-looking weapon? Oh, she's really good. Oh, Shiro's really good. Let me go to her. She's very strong for shield breaking, and she's really good support unit weapon. Right, this one? Let me go to here. I don't have it at the moment, but this one's a really fun weapon to use. One of the skills you have puts like a little circle around around a spot, and you throw your thing inside, and it's just gonna keep ricocheting. Like it's like a boomerang thing that you throw. This one's a really fun weapon to use. But yeah, that's what that other icon is. If you have two of those types of weapons, you'll get a boost of some sort. It's kind of like also just hands as a guide to tell you what kind of weapons does what, right? If a weapon's more support focused, damage focused, or like to help you with tanking or shield breaking, that kind of thing, that's kind of what it's there for. But the other thing as well that I meant to say is your stats from all your stuff that it's equipped is combined, right? So you unlock matrices afterwards. I'm just gonna go fix something on it just to show you what happened, what I mean. Right, so I go put a chip here. And I'll get the stats on this. Let me just put... not here. But like, yeah, the stats of all your weapons are combined. Right? So all the weapons you have equipped, like all the stats that you have for the weapons here and the matrices you put on the stats, these things have fixed stats. These things. So whatever you see here, it's always going to have these stats on them. It's always going to be like that. There's no RNG on the stats. It's only on getting the chips with the set that you want. As long as it's in the slot you need and the set you want, that's it. The stats here are always going to be randomized. Right? And you just slap that onto the weapon, and you'll get more stats from it. But yeah, the stat you have here, the total stats here, is your combined total. So like, it's the combination. They're like, yeah, they're similar to Genshin artifacts, yes. Except all the stats are fixed. All the stats are the same. They'll all have the same stats on them. Like, the thoughts slot will always have HP and crit. The memory slot will always have attack and HP. Same thing with faith, will always have attack and HP. And then the emotion slot will always have attack and resistance. Those stats will always be the same on those pieces of gear. That does not change. Yes, you can upgrade them. You can upgrade them. You can upgrade them. So let's go upgrade one to show you. Right, let's say I want to upgrade this. You click on the tab that says develop. And then you can just auto select trash or select pieces you want to fodder in. And you just click enhance. And that's it. That's it. And then you can keep, when you hit a certain character level threshold, you can upgrade them even more. And if you have duplicates of these chips, you can star them and get even more stats on them. That's why you see this chip says 15%, 19%, and 22.5% as a set effect here. Basically, on these pieces, you have stars here. When you have no stars, you have the smaller value. When you have both of the stars on this one, you get the 22.5%. Re-rolling. Okay. I actually did make kind of a tier list type thing. I'll actually bring it up because I can go over it for you because I do have a lot of experience with these stuff from when I played the beta. Let me just get my browser up so I can show you. That way you can see it. Where did I put the list? Oh yes, it's on tier maker here. Brave browser. Okay. Let me just bring it up. What the hell? Did I hide my thing? What the hell? My background thing just glitched out. Did Stream Elements thing just break? Well, too bad my overlay is broken now. My overlay just broke. I don't know why. I don't know why my overlay is broken. Because, I have a widget for my overlay in the background that I put on Stream Elements that has my stats. I think it's just broken right now. For some reason, whatever. We'll just have to deal with that for now. So I'm going to hide Tower Fantasy and we can go over the list that I put together here. Okay. Not even burn the... You like the artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, so they're like sets and they work like that. So anyways, this is kind of just how I'm gonna rank them all from experience that I've messed around with. Nemesis weapon is just absurdly busted. Despite being a support healing weapon, it just does a lot of damage. And it also buffs your volt damage when you have it, your volt attack. For DPS weapons, the best ones I would go for that you can real roll for, you can't actually pull Claudia's weapon yet, is either the Han's bow, or Tsubas's bow, the ice bow, or the dual EM stars. The dual EM stars thing has amazing synergy with this, because they're both volt weapons. They get very high damage. The bow here, there's two things about the bow that's really good. So I wonder if I can fix my overlay there. I wonder, is like all my things broken? Let's see. Oh shit, like all my Stream Elements overlays are broken. That is funny. I was like, what the hell? You can't get weed on this island. Right? So anyways, we'll go to the... Wait, I wanted to go to... Where's my Tower Fantasy game? Here it is. Right, so the thing about... when you pull weapons, right? You get these simulacra skins for them. They're included, right? The Ice Bow Tsubasas, she has the best trait at the moment out of all of them. So if we go to Awaken, when you give them... You can give them gifts. The way you get gifts is pretty simple. If you go to the commissionary, when you spend the game's version of resin, you will get these energy crystal dusts, and you can buy these gift boxes here, or you can get them from doing the training stages, and not the training, that's support points. They're the point shop, and you can buy gifts here with training points. I recommend buying these special gifts only with these, right? So I'll just buy some special gifts, because they give the most per thing. I can only afford one of them at the moment, right? And then each of the characters as well here, they'll tell you what gifts they prefer. So if you go to Awaken here at the gift tab, she likes figurines, limited store items, and rare items. Now with the purple gifts, they can actually have 2 bonuses on them. Right, you can see the gifts here, right? This one has rare items and figurines. Both of those she likes. So I will take one and I will give it to her. So if I go to Commissioner, not Commissioner, Simulacra, go to Awaken, go to the gift tab, and it'll give me 80 here. Instead, if you don't have any of these traits, this thing will only give you 40, and you give her the gift. Now to get the bonuses from them, they have extra passives. This is why she has the best one here. Each time you deal damage, it doesn't matter the weapon, as long as you're using the skin, you'll get an attack boost. This attack boost works on your final attack number, so all your attack stats before this buff will be applied on top of this. It's multiplicative to all of your attack stats. The damage boost, the attack boost you have here. So like, for example, this one, 0.5% for 15 stacks, right? And this always works. The buff you get lasts for 30 seconds. You build it up as you hit targets, right? 0.5, for 15 stacks. That's 7.5% basically more damage or more healing that you'll be doing. with this is why it's really good. But also her weapon also just has very high damage. Do I even have it equipped? Right, this bow also just has very high damage. And there's also like charge levels on her aim shot if you want to do that, to do even more damage there. Right, let's go back to the rest of the list then. Okay. Next one. The scythe one, very simple. It's very good at breaking shields. It does pretty decent damage, but it's also just really, really good at breaking shields. You pulled Tsubasa on account. Should you reroll for Samir? Honestly, honestly, if you really want Samir, because her weapon's really fun, I'm going to just use the selector I get for it. So, if you go to the newcomer event, right? Because, like, I keep her just for her passive, because you can equip it on Samir. Yeah, I noticed it glitched out and it's gone too. For some reason, Stream Elements is broken right now. I don't know why. Because I actually have my my widgets hosted on Stream Elements that I use. And the thing is just dead. I don't know why. Let me just go to the website and see what's going on. Why are my overlays working? Let me just see. Oh, I put that on my wrong browser. I'm going to see why my thing is broken. One sec. I think Stream Elements is just broken. Because all that stuff is supposed to be there. Let me go to my Stream Elements dashboard. Yes. Let me just go in here. So the characters are completely cosmetic or they have kind of passive? They have both. They're both cosmetic, but they also have passives. Well, they're unlockable, right? But here's the thing as well. If you got something good, you don't really have to re-roll because in a few days we'll be given a selector. You can pick what you want here. Yeah? Right? Right, they have passives. Most of them don't matter. But Tsubasa's is actually really good.
Take me with you.
Yeah. You agree with the tier list? I mean, remember, I played this in the beta. I had all the weapons. I had all these weapons in the beta. Remember, I had all of the weapons. Right? Well, I had access to all of them. Oh, so each weapon has a passive, right? Well, you can actually see them. So you go to where it says the Awaken tab. Right, let's look at Tsubasa's here. You see where it says traits? This one here, right? I told you, this one is a 7.5% boost to your attack stat. If you fully upgrade it, it's 18%. And you always have this active, and it's pretty easy to activate. Nemesis's passive trait is after summoning an electrode, so you basically cannot use this without using her weapon, because that's the only way you can get electrode. It's very specific. It's a decent bonus for healing from Nemesis's one. Yeah, if you're playing as a healer, like, you know, in a party, this is actually pretty decent for that. But I'd rather actually have Tsubasa's because it just always activates. And then you're boosting everything overall. King's passive sucks. It's pretty awful. This one, pretty much every 7 enemies defeated by King, you heal 8% of your max health. This thing is worthless, his passive. So if you use him, you don't use him for his passive. You use him because you like his design here for his skin. Is Samir good without Nemesis? Yes. It's just that she gets even more busted with Nemesis. She's very strong by herself. Yeah. Well, you just put Claudia in SS. I don't know exactly how the balance changes really affected her yet. I might put her on there too. Like, she's kind of like more here, at the top of here, right? It's kind of in between. It's just that Nemesis does like everything that just puts her above the rest. Like, I guess I could put like an S plus. Let's add a row above actually, and just call it S plus. I think this is more suitable. I don't think it's quite at the level as Nemesis, but it's still like, yeah, for what it is, because it's not a main damage weapon, it's a support weapon, right? It's a support DPS weapon, just like Shiro's. to boost physical damage and everything. Right, they did give it a slight buff for the synergy there, but we don't have like a main physical damage weapon yet. That's why I'm not putting it here yet, because we don't have a weapon to go with it. But with Nemesis, you have this, right? The buffs are really good, and they gave it the same effect as Nemesis's one as boosting physical damage now. The thing is, there's nothing to really use it with yet. That is true. She does buff all damage, right? If she, that is true. That is why she's also just quite good there. But you have to figure out how you're going to consolidate your other roles if you need them to. That's why I'm only keeping her here instead of putting her here. But this weapon is really good, right? This one's just really good for shield breaking. Does high damage. See, this one does decently high damage shield breaking there. But you need the dupes. Yeah, it does need the dupes, which also holds it back. It's also why I put the cube all the way down here. Because it needs dupes. And same thing with Crow's weapons. It really needs the dupes to really do what it wants to do. Right? That's why they're just down here. They're not really good without dupes. Like, the cube can't even heal without the first dupe. You can't heal with the cube without the first dupe, despite it being a healing one. I only put Coco Ritters down here with, here in their heal tier, because if you don't have Nemesis's weapon and you want healing, if you need healing, these are your options right here. These two Coco Ritters and these, and Peppers. Yeah, Crow's weapon is quite meme. It's kind of unfortunate. Just like his passive, when you're not in a team, you get damage. You get a 6% damage increase. The thing is, that effect requires you to be alone. You cannot be in any party member. So if you're doing any party content, this thing is useless. But it's also just weaker than just having a straight up 7.5% attack boost. That's also just weaker than this. Puma's passive it's mostly for tanking, right? You gotta use it with her weapon. After using a weapon skill, you gain a shield. It gives her more survivability. It's pretty good if you're playing that type of role. Yeah. It is just for meme plunge. That's kind of why we replays, right? You go up in the air, you do the aerial attacks, and you plunge down. Viling's passive, I mean, this is pretty meme as well. It just gives you extra gliding speed, I guess, on your jet board. That's it. Echo's up boost is here. Team up. They gain a damage boost. This thing is actually decent for co-op, like for multiplayer stuff. You can boost your other party members' damage. This is actually decent for that. Annie's boost is... It just gives you reduced endurance consumption when you're gliding, or like gliding, climbing, whatever. It's fine for exploration, right? Peppers is just extra healing there. Well, extra healing when you eat food. That's it. This thing is kind of useless. You just heal more when you eat food. The thing is, Pepper's weapon already heals. So this one's not good. Hilda's... What does hers do again? Oh yeah, that just makes your vehicles move faster. Coco Ritter's uses a support, increases healing effects. This one's pretty good if you're just playing healers in multiplayer. You just do more healing. You just straight up doing 20% more healing. That's actually pretty good if you need that healing. Samir's passive bonus here is weaker than Tsubassa's, right? All right, thanks for the sub. Like, hers is good, but it's still weaker than Tsubassa's. It has the stacking thing, and it forces you to make sure you don't take damage. So I don't rate it as highly, but like it is still pretty decent if you just don't take damage. Meryl's, it just makes you tankier, that's it. You take less frost damage, and you're immune to frostbitten. Right? Zero's, when he uses a weapon skill, you reduce the cooldowns of all relics. The relics is like, things like your jet, or these things, right? Those get a reduced cooldown, and that's it. I can see having some weird niche uses for like a tanking one, if you have this thing uprated enough to have a low cooldown here. You can like probably cheese it to have a lot of damage mitigation. For survivability, I can see meme uses out of that. But, eh. I don't know how practical that'll be when, by the time we get there. And then Shiro's is, pretty simple. When you use a weapon skill or discharge skill, you gain an attack boost and physical attack on top. It has a 16-second cooldown, so you only have 50% uptime. But this thing can be pretty good, depending on how you set up your weapon combos with this. And keep the buff in mind. Because you can keep it... It is possible to keep a decently high uptime on this. If you play accordingly. Alright, we have a temple here. Let's see what we get. Is stream elements still broken? Wait. Alright, I had a temple here. I just realized I had the thing hidden for a sec. I didn't have Tower of Fantasy there up. We just had the list there. I'm just gonna go hide the list again. Let me just hide that in OBS. Cause like that's just kind of it. Right, it's just in the background there. Where's my browser? Right? I wonder why though my stream elements is just broken. Why isn't my overlays working? Import. Oh, why is my overlays? Streaming tools, my overlays. No, my overlays. Why aren't they working? Like my overlays should be working, but they're not for some reason. Why aren't they working? Copy URL. Let me just try copying and pasting it back in. Why did it have to break? I do not know. But something broke. Yeah, it won't load the thing. That is so weird. Yeah, what the hell? It just won't load it. That is so weird. Can I even see the overlay if I paste it into my browser? Yeah, it does show up in my browser. I think the browser built into OBS just crashed. That's probably why it's not working. Yeah, because I just noticed the chat thing doesn't work either. Well, that's something. I broke my OBS, like, it just had something break. The browser in OBS broke. That is just funny. So the overlay is actually working. Let's see. Why is my browser sources not working? Let's see, settings. Because for some reason the thing is just not working. Yeah, for some reason my browser sources are just crashed. So, for the rest of the stream, I'm just not gonna have any browser sources, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no browser sources for the rest of the stream. But what I can do, right? What I can do is... Wait, does that still work there? If I copy this over? Oh wait, that's still working. If I go to that old one. Oh, it's Wait, this is this one that's not working. Okay, this one it loads, but I don't have the game here. What I'll do is I'll actually just add the game here. For some reason it's working on this source. So I'm just gonna add the game capture here. For some reason. Wait. Yeah, for some reason my browser sources just crashed on OBS. I don't know why, but it did. Yeah, okay, that's way too big. Alright, here we go. It's all working now again. I don't know why it crashed, but it should be fine now, right? We got the UI back now. Kind of. It's back now, that thing. What was I doing over here again? Man, I was like on a tangent for like so long I forgot what I was doing here. That is something. Alright. Right, but like, yeah. Okay, we can go to the black market and do that quest, actually. Let's go do that. Oh, is it not gonna show up there? I think the chat box is still busted. But I was able to get the background thing working. I don't know if your thing is working here. Yeah, for some reason that's still not working. Yeah, that page doesn't work. That doesn't work. This one is still not working. Maybe if I click a refresh. If I click refresh on that, does that change anything? Okay, that worked. Okay, over the chat. Let's see if we can get the chat working. Alright, let's see if we can get the chat working. Right, refresh browser. There we go, it's working now! I don't know why it crashed, but I refreshed the browser and now it's working. I thought Stream Elements had a problem, but no, it was actually just OBS glitching up. Okay, we fixed it. Wait. Where's my crew? Yes, the commander was too lazy to come up with the model. Yes. Is there a recruit thing? I have to go about recruiting people later.
Any good news?
The best three-man squad without Nemesis.
Did you find Theo and Mr. Colador?
Do you want with healing or without healing?
From the leads I got, it wasn't the heirs of Ida that took them.
Yeah, we'll just get through this here first.
That Colador told them about was a lie too, is it?
And you already know that? Again?
So out of what's all available, I'm gonna show it.
Those heirs of Ida were running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Yes, Samir. It's either Samir King,
that guy over there?
And then if you don't need
he's got Colador's Astrum.
If you don't need healing, Samir King Shiro. If you don't need healing at all, Samir King Shiro. Otherwise, it's Samir plus either King or Shiro. It doesn't matter who, like whichever one you have, either Samir it's Samir plus either King or Shiro, because King and Shiro, they kind of do the shield breaking thing, right? They're both really good for shield breaking. And then if you want, you can put things like, you could put like Coco Ritter or Pepper in there as for healing, if you want healing there.
Why didn't Mr. Colador lock him up?
That's what I would say would be the best three-man setup.
Lock him up?
Mm-hmm.
The man did a lot of dirty work for Colador. Don't take your Mr. Colador for some kind old guy.
Okay.
Are you saying Mr. Colador slipped Astrum to Hopkins to sell underground for a greater profit?
Whoa, don't put words in my mouth. The only way to find out is to talk to that guy.
Alright.
Meaning, you want me to do it?
Yep.
Well, he knows me. And Hilda's too young and green. I bet that she can't even speak in front of that sly fox. So...
Yep. You gotta love, she's like... Right, so, for 3-man, right? Right, so... It's either... Actually, it's a bit more complicated than that, so... It's actually either Samir or Subasa's weapon, right? Yeah, so it's either Samir or Subasa, and then you put in, right? And then you put in Shiro or either Shiro or King weapon, either of these two. Samir or Subasa, then either Samir, that. But you can also go do something like Subasa plus Samir, I guess. And then you have, you can have Shiro or King. Right? You can do that. Actually, I'll just put the web browser here. I'll actually do it without the tier list. Right, just because it's easier to show it without having the weapon. Because I don't have all of them again just yet. So I'm just gonna go back here. I'm just gonna make a new thing. Add a row below. Right. I'm just gonna call this example temporarily. Right, so what I mean is, out of what's available, because we don't know the next banner, who the next banner will be, right? So like, just any, if you just care about DPS, right now, out of what's obtainable, any of these, just any combination of these. Though for damage, I would either go for your main damage is either the Samir's weapon or Subasa's, while these two are for like supporting, right? Mainly shield breaking. That's what I would go with, right? That one was just there as an example. But if you want healing or something, right, you could just toss in as your third weapon the Absolute Zero or this thing, the Staff of whatever. These are the healing ones, Coco Ritter and Pepper. If you want healing in there. Otherwise, just any combination of this. The best thing that's available right now, though, is something like... out of what's available right now, it is like... I'll put this back here. These two, and then you add either Shiro or you add King. That would be the best combination right now. These two, and then King or Shiro. That would be the strongest combination you can get right now. That's just how it is here. Because we don't have the weapon that has the ice resistance just yet to combine in this thing. So that's just how I would go about ranking them, right? But like, yeah, any combination of those four, if all you care about is damage, is a pretty good thing to have there. What's funny though is, again, despite Nemesis's weapon being a healing weapon, it just has really stupid high damage. This thing, for some reason, they just gave it really high damage output. It's dumb. Yeah, Pepper or Zero as healer, yes. So your main has been Meryl, Coca, and Huma. Ah, I see. The problem with Zero as a healer, right? This is the problem with Zero as a healer. If you don't have 1 star on Zero, he doesn't actually heal. He doesn't actually have any healing here without the 1 star on him for some reason. Like, you can look at his skills here. He creates a shield that lasts for a few seconds when you use the skill. And his discharges that, again, this. It just does a damaging shockwave. Right? But his healing is here on his 1 star. When you deal damage, you produce a healing orb that lasts for 20 seconds. You can grab it to get healed. But he does it every 2 seconds. He's still on the weaker end of healing. And you have to do damage with his weapon to get this to work. So that's why I don't really see him as being that good. Right? But then you have, like, this thing is just broken Nemesis's weapon. You just go to her, when you dodge here, you just create a field around you that just deals damage to everything around you, and then it heals everything around you as well. Like when you just do the dash. For some reason. And then of course when you do the discharge, you actually summon the electrode there. Her discharge summons the electrode, but her skill also does it if you have the 1 star on her weapon. Right? But for some reason, she just has very high damage multipliers. Like, we can look at sub-bosses at level 40 for comparison. Because this is single hits, right? These are single hits. But she's doing double hits. She's doing double hits. She has, like, stupid high damage. What's the difference between the main character and the other gacha characters? Okay, so for that, that's simple. You're only playing the main character. You're always playing as the main character. So instead, how the gacha works is you will pull on these banners. You will instead, it's only weapon banners. You can also just buy the weapon, right? You pull on the thing. Do we have anything to do a pull with? I don't have enough to really do a pull with. So I can't just show you that right now. But basically, you pull the weapons. That's it. You pull for the weapon. When you pull the weapon, you get the character as a skin, right? So like, yeah, this character comes with the shield one, right? But I can make my character look like her. But I can use, obviously I'm not using her shield here. You can use any 3 weapons that you have. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, the character. You can do that, right? They have extra passives that you can unlock when you have them equipped. But that's about it. You can just choose to have anyone use whatever.
Need my help?
Yeah, that's how it is. These are just bonuses. They're included, right? You don't pull for the character, you pull for the weapon. You get the characters as a skin included. And also with the SSR characters, the SSRs, when you get 4 copies of the weapon or 3 dupes on top of the base weapon, you unlock another skin of the character that you can also use. Right, so Nemesis's base skin, right, is this. When you pull Nemesis, this is what you get. But if you get 3 copies on top, right, so you could actually just, if you have the currency from pulling, you can just buy it from the shop here. Right, when you get 3 stars of the weapon, you can unlock their other skin, and you can just equip it. Yeah, I spent 150. Well, actually, I spent a bit more afterwards, but I didn't use them there. I basically just bought all the packs. I just bought all the packs once. Well, this is where I got all my SSRs. The other ones, I just used it for something else. I just used these ones here to buy the daily supply box. That's it. But I bought all the other packs once. That's it. That's what I did. And the monthly card. So what I actually spent to put into the gacha, I guess 155 if you count this.
What's up?
Well, actually no, because they didn't give me enough of the currency yet.
I can take care of myself.
But I just got really lucky, that's all. I got really lucky with what I ended up pulling out. Alright, you have fun re-rolling then. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, right, what you can do is just re-roll for one weapon that you want. And then later on, right, get the other weapon from here. You can get a different weapon. With the points rewards, I do not recommend getting a weapon you already have. Do not star your weapon with this. Buy a weapon you do not have. Alright, glad you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, do not get a weapon that you already have with the newcomer gift. Right? Do not. Because you can just pick any of the SSR weapons. Right? You can pick any of them. So, yeah. Because what happens is after you get the weapon, right? After you get the weapon, when you do pulls on the shop here, you get black golds, and you can just buy extra copies here. you can buy extra copies. Right? So like what I'm planning to do is I'm going to buy Samir's weapon. I'm going to select Samir's weapon. When that comes, then I'm going to upgrade it with a star there. Because I do want Samir's weapon to combo with what I'm using. But I'm going to wait to do that, right? Like, I'm going to just wait for that because I already got something else that I wanted for the combo. Because my plan is to have, like, my plan for the weapon system here that I'm going to use. If I don't get Shiro, I will use King's weapon here. But the idea is Samir, Nemesis, King or Shiro here. What I'm going for. And then I'm going to just go equip Tsubasa's skin. Just because she has the best trait here. That's my plan for the combining everything. That's my end goal. Who's better, King or Shiro? Neither. If you're talking about a pure shield breaking, King is slightly better at pure shield breaking, but in most situations he's better at shield breaking. Shiro does more damage, and if you have enemies grouped up, Shiro breaks shields even more efficiently. If you have them grouped up because of how her skill works. And of course, in terms of stats on her weapon, Shiro does have crit rate as her weapon upgrade stat. So if you're really trying to push DPS like really hard, then Shiro might be slightly better in that regard. Like, she's slightly better as just a shield breaking support. But in terms of just raw shield breaking power, King is the best at the moment. At 0. At 0, I'm gonna say neither of them are better. They're both really good. If you want to go for max possible damage, and you don't need too much shield breaking, Shiro's slightly better. Otherwise, they're the same, I would say. They're both very good at what they do. Though Shiro doesn't have a good weapon discharge skill, but King's weapon discharge skill is really good. First breaking shields. So yeah, you have to play accordingly. But I wouldn't say one is better than the other, outside of like specific scenarios. To say one's better than the other, it's a bit more specific the situation you're in. They're both very good at what they do. So like, if I just needed a shield breaker, I'd be happy with either one. Though, the thing with Shiro is, she is ranged. Her weapon is ranged. So you have the benefit of being away from the fight, a little bit of range, because she throws her chakram out like a boomerang, and you know, it goes forward and then it comes back to her. But they're both very good. Yeah, he does look really cool. It's just unfortunate though with King. He has the worst passive here. His simulacra trait does have the worst passive, but like those simulacra traits are completely optional anyways.
Where are you going?
I like outside of very specific things, like I'd probably only use Tsubasa's. If I was just to use it for traits, I would only use Tsubasa's traits, or maybe Nemesis if you're playing as a healer, or Coco Raider as a healer. Like if all you're doing is like mainly healing, right? I'd either use Tsubasa or just Coco Raider or Nemesis as the skins for the passives. The other ones is more of use them because you like them, not because their traits are good. Just use them because you like them, right? If you like them, you use them. That's just how it is. Alright, let's go do the actual quest thing and not go on a tangent again. But yeah, King does look really cool for what he is. Right? The thing is though, like at least early on, shield breaking isn't too important right now. But like if you're especially because like it does release tomorrow, we can go start doing this game's version of the Abyss from Genshin, the Bygone Phantasm. You will want some shield breaking in there. You will want to use at least one shield breaking weapon to help you deal with enemy shields because they get really thick. Yes, so the way the gacha works for the raid up banner, everything, it's always a 50-50. It's always a 50-50, but there's a huge but here. The way this works is when you pull on there, right? Your pity does not reset until you hit 80, right? Until you hit 80 pulls, it does not reset. So you can get, let's say you can pull one weapon here. Actually, I'll just look at my history because it did happen, right? My first 10 pull on pull 7, I got an SSR. But then, like, until a bit later, if I go to this page, my guaranteed was, again, I went all the way to guaranteed. I got another one, a copy on my guaranteed pull here. But this is on pull 80 right here. That was on pull 80. So your pity does not reset until you hit 80 pulls. The counter here. And when you pull, you get flame gold on the rate up banner. If you're gonna pull on the rate up banner, make sure you'll have enough resources to pull and get to at least 120 of these currencies, especially if you're free to play or a low spender, because when you have 120, you can just buy the weapon guaranteed. You can just buy it guaranteed. You can buy this guaranteed when you have 120 of this currency. I've only done, I think you can see here, I have 84 of this currency, but I've only done, I think I've done, how many pulls have I done here? I think I've only done 200 pulls on this banner in total, yet I have 84 here. I've done 200 pulls here in total, but I have 84 here. Where I got some of the extra some of the extras here, is because when you pull a duplicate of, if you pull a weapon like one of these SR weapons and you have a duplicate, instead what it'll do is it'll just give you another of these black gold or these flame golds. But keep in mind though, after the banner expires, the flame golds get converted into black golds, right? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And I've said it before, but eventually all the weapons that are on the rate up banner, after a couple months, I think it was, at least from how it works on this, the Chinese servers, they eventually do add these weapons to the standard banner. And when they do, as long as you have a base copy, if you want, when you get the free pulls, right, you can eventually just buy the extra copies you want. You can eventually buy what you want there. So, unlike other gacha games, and especially unlike Genshin Impact, if there's a weapon you really want, after a couple months, like that you really like, it is possible, even for free-to-play players, to get the weapon at the full max, like the full max value there, to get like all 6 stars. It is possible for free-to-plays to get it, even on the SSR weapons. But like you have to keep at it for a couple of months. But it is possible for you to like eventually max out your weapons. So that's something you can also consider, right? Like eventually you can get them, because that's like the only way you can the only thing you can spend the black golds on, right?
Precious resource, eh?
You can eventually just max out your favorite weapon. Eventually. But you just gotta keep at it. Yeah, I just got distracted and went to somewhere else again while talking on that tangent. I'll go back to the story shortly. Is there something to loot here first? Or is that one up in the air? I think that one's just up in the air. Somewhere. Like, it's probably pretty up high that I'll have to glide down to get. Right? But yeah. You don't have Meryl or Shiro. Who should you pick from Selector? Unless you really like Meryl's character, I'd honestly go with Shiro. Shiro is just a lot more useful because as a support right now. And she does give you shield break options from range while having more offensive stats. So personally, I would go with Shiro over Meryl. But yeah, like with the selector, just only select what you don't have. I do not believe it's going to update later on, because like Nemesis isn't on the selector, for example. So just pick the one that you don't have, and then if there's nothing else that you can decide on. Right. I would personally take Shiro. But again, if you like Meryl, she's still pretty decent. She's a great shield breaker. That's about it, right? That's cool. That's cool for you that you managed to get like all the other characters though, right? And at least for now, they actually did nerf a lot of the stuff in the game from the beta. So a lot of the things that you see here is not as hard as it used to be in the beta. Because they also just delayed gear progression and changed how that worked. So it's technically easier when we're playing now than it was in the beta. Oh, if you want to know what's on the selector, oh, they actually tell you. So the ones that are the weapons on the selector, let me just go to my weapon list. On the selector, you can get any of the SSRs except for Nemesis, the current SSRs. You can get King, you can get Huma, you can get Tsubasa, you can get Meryl, you can get Zero, you can get Shiro, you can get Coco Ritter, and you can get Samir. All of these are available. This, and this. You cannot get Nemesis on the selector though. Oh wait, I do have enough for a 10 pull. It's only on this banner though. This banner does not have any pity and the rates are lower, but you can only use free pulls on these. Right, you can only use free pulls on these. You can get an SSR from here, but like, it's like a very low chance. It's like 0.3%. I have gotten 2 SSRs from that banner before when I played it in the beta. But yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the one it was. Why did I think it was up in the air? It's this one right here. I didn't see the kerosene thing there to break. How about over here? Oh, it's up there. Right, let's just keep jumping up. But yeah, like that's just all that's in the selector. Where's the one over here? Okay. Is it in the tree? Or is it up above? The one here. Oh no, there it is. It's fire. There we go. Now I see it. Is this one time gated? Yes, that's time gated, I think. Oh yeah, it's definitely time gated. And that one over there is time gated too. Let's go up. The game kind of reminds me of Borderlands. Wait. I don't know if you noticed this, but if you go to the graphics settings, display. Was it more retro or more of this? How about now? How about now? How about now? I think this one kind of works. Yeah. Does it remind me more now? I set the filter to that. I changed the filter to Apocalypse. Right? But I do like the how it pops under Brilliant. That's why I go with that one. But you can just change the filters to get a different style there. Right. Oh, there's a supply pod here. Let's go grab it if we can. Oh, that's time locked. It's the same game, but you did that. Yeah, I know. Like, you can change the graphical filter there. It's a really cool feature they have there. You can really mess around with the aesthetics there and get for something even more, right? And the retro one reminds me of like the old Ratchet and Clank games on the PS2. The retro filter, if you've ever played those. Like, it reminds me a lot of like Ratchet and Clank on the PS2. The retro one. Yeah, right, the retro one, which is this one. This reminds me a lot of the Ratchet and Clank games on the PS2. It just has that look. It just makes me think of Ratchet and Clank on the PS2. This whole thing. But yeah, like the Brilliant one, it really does look quite nice. Is this one time locked? No, it's not. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can go loot that. Oh, nice. We got cooling now. Yeah, you saw it, yeah. Unfortunately, chat is a bit, the stream's a bit delayed. So it's not quite real time when I say my thing to you guys, but yeah. Like, those little filters though, they are quite nice. They are quite nice. Alright, let's go back there. Really went on a massive tangent. Right. Okay. Yeah, that is an option, right? If you're happy with what else you got earlier on, right? I wouldn't see anything wrong with just using this lecture on Samir. Especially if you get like on your early, like if you wanted, like if you were to do like here's the thing, like if I was to re-roll, right? What I would actually try to do instead, this is like the big brain way to re-roll, how I would have done it. I wouldn't re-roll for this banner, the 30 pulls here. I wouldn't re-roll here. What I would actually re-roll for is if I could get Nemesis in my first 10 pull or something, that's when I would re-roll. Yeah. You have Coco as your healer and Meryl and Huma as your shield breaker. Yeah. Yeah, you can use like Samir for damage, right?
Ah, a new face. Welcome to my business. What would you like?
Yeah, I want to buy some Astrum.
Sorry. That's contraband around here. You gotta go somewhere else for that.
Yeah, aren't you running a black market?
What do you mean, black market? I run a legit business here.
Yeah, I'm here for a pickup.
Who do you work for? You work for him. You're looking for Astrum, right? How come I never saw you before?
I'm the new contact.
You obviously know who I am, but I know nothing about you. This ain't fair.
You don't believe me?
Trust carries a cost. In my trade, we must weigh that with care.
Yeah, I can prove myself.
You don't even work for Koldar. No sincerity, no deal.
I believe you.
Yeah, I get it. Things are happening. I don't want trouble, and I can get what you want. but it's a two-way street.
Okay.
I have a client looking for some quality iron ore, but my supplier
Alright,
just
if
ran
you don't
into
get it, yeah, go
problems
back to
and
your
got
main.
held up. So, 5 pieces. Get them, and then we'll talk.
Alright. Yeah, cause like if I was to re-roll, I would just re-roll to see what I would get if I was to do a 10 pull on this banner. I would just re-roll for getting the thing, which is probably a bit more extreme because you need to farm enough black crystals to do a 10 pull to get this. That's how I would re-roll if I was to re-roll. But I got lucky and got in my first 10 pull here for some reason. Right, just for Nemesis weapon, because I could always just get the other weapon that I don't have from the event selector anyways. That's how I would have done it if I was to re-roll. Right, the big brain strat there. It's like re-roll for the raid up weapon that you want if you want it, and then like get the other weapon from the selector after a few days, right? Yeah, because like I'm gonna end up getting the selector anyways in like 2 days. Either tomorrow or like the day after or something. So like it isn't too big a deal that I don't have it right now. Oh, we need it. One more. Okay, we got the ore. Isn't that one over here not spawned in yet? How long does it take to get 80 red pulls? So the only way you can get red pulls is by black crystal. Right? The only way you can get these red pulls is 150 black crystal, dark crystals. So you want 80, right? Let's assume you don't care about 120, the 120 to guarantee. If you want 80, you're going to need to get 1,200 of these dark crystals. You're gonna have to find 1,200 of them. I don't think that I would do that. I would just try my luck and go for the just try my luck, because it would be faster to just try to get 10. Do a 10 pull there, re-roll. Yeah, 120 was your second question. Yeah, so you're gonna have to add another half to that, right? Another half of that to it. So I don't think you want to be farming that much dark crystals right now. Right, 120 times 150, right? That's 1,800, and that's not 1,800, 18,000. Like some of the achievements, they give you a couple dark crystals, like 5 to 20 of them for completing them, but like you're gonna have to be doing a lot. Yeah, if it's to know if you can get Nemesis on your main. You might be able to get Nemesis on your main if you do everything you can now. Supply pods, some of them give 20 dark crystals as well. There's a ton of them out there. You have, right, you have 20 days. So, another thing, right? I don't know if someone's told you this before or not, but do not spend any dark crystals on this banner. Only use them on the raid up banners. Only use them on the raid up. Do not spend dark crystal to pull on this banner. Do not. You don't want to do that. Because outside of you can just get the gold pulls for free. Like, and by free I mean like they give you one as well, like every day from doing one of your dailies. You literally get one every day. Right? So, right, like my priority would be trying to secure a Nemesis. Like, and if I was really that hardcore into it, like re-rolling to make sure I get Nemesis on the account is like as how I would go. Just like play for like the first hour or two, see if you can get Nemesis, re-roll if you don't, and keep going. Yeah, only use them on your red pulls. Yeah. Right? Only use them on the red pools. That's it. Do not bother with the... Do not bother with the using them on the other stuff. Oh, that one's not spawned in yet. I got baited by that. Alright, let's go see the black market dealer. Alright, we have the mount. Okay.
You got them already? That was fast.
Uh-huh.
I got the ore you wanted. Now, do your end of the bargain and give me the Astrum.
Hold just a minute. I never said I had the Astrum.
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he doesn't have them. We have to get it from someone
I
else.
said it was a two-way street. Or did you really think you could trade for Astrum with a mere handful of iron ore?
What else do you want me to do?
For PvP, I'm not really sure. I didn't play too much PvP in the beta. But with PvP, everything is balanced in there, like I said before. But if you're talking about PvE, well, yeah. In the beta, I think because of how they rebalance some things, PvP might be different. But I remember Huma being very good. Yeah, King is mostly just for PvE. He's very, very good in PvE at shield breaking, but from what I remember, stuff like Huma was actually really, really annoying in PvP. Like, I never got to try Nemesis in PvP because they didn't give us Nemesis's weapon in the beta. They didn't give us the opportunity. We had Claudia's instead as our option. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That was the combo that I would see all the time in PvP. Something like Coco Ritter plus Huma. And then I would see, like, then they'll put, like, a different damage weapon in there if they wanted to. But most of the time I would just see, like, it was mostly just the Coco and the Huma. I think I've seen Tsubasa in there, but, like, not really. But it depends on, like, how the people are gonna end up playing. How the meta will work. Right? Because, like, they were using Ice for freeze spam. And then they were just using Huma to block the healing with the fire debuff, I think it was. And, like, just because of, like, how much AoE range she has. Though her attacks are a bit on the slower side. But then again, it just depends on who you're fighting, right? Because everyone gets the 6-star version of every weapon in PvP. Like, of the weapon that you have. Your thing, regardless of what it is, it gets set to 6 stars in PvP. And your Matrix chipsets are disabled in PvP. Right?
I want you to deliver an important shipment, but the buyer and I, well, had a few misunderstandings, so I shouldn't show my face.
Alright, I'll go deliver it.
The reception point agreed on is the base of the Omnium Tower. Don't fret, the guy didn't know I'm the seller. You should hustle now.
Okay. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's go warp to the base of the Omnium Tower. But yeah, like, that's just how I see the meta right now. Mm-hmm. Alright, here's the buyer.
You got the goods? Show me.
Okay. It's a challenge with the lollipops.
Like you to be out here by yourself?
Yep.
Who you calling a kid? Do you know who I am? I'm... Never mind. You're not worth it.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Boss, this is not bad taste.
Nice, you got Tsubasa.
Next order will be in soon.
Okay.
Fine. Bye.
Alright, let's go back to the dealer. You haven't had a chance to play this yet? Started a new job. How am I liking it so far? It's been fun. Been messing around, doing stuff. And exploring places that I'm not supposed to be in. I've been, like, all over the place with this. going on all the various tangents and everything. It's fun. Hopefully you'll find some time to play soon, right? Hopefully you can find some time to play. It is quite a lot of fun. They have been time gating or like level capping us, but I've found other things to do while playing. But yeah, congrats on your new job. All the same.
What a foreign simpleton.
Stop digressing. Where's the Astrum?
Oh, I do have them. Or more accurately, someone entrusted them to me.
Alright, the dead guy now.
Was it Mr. Colador?
You didn't hear that from me. Anyway, the bigwig client instructed me to deliver the Astrum to a specified location. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
Where was it?
Oops, I seem to have forgotten.
Why, you...
Though for a businessman like me, I jot down every
You're working with
crucial detail
snakes
in the
that
legend,
sell for
including the
2
location.
to 4 grand. That's
But
interesting.
unfortunately, I misplaced it inside the ruins in the mountains on my last expedition.
That's cool though.
So if you can retrieve it...
That's cool and crazy. You're working with snakes. Well, that must be some experience, all right. Working with snakes, right? I'm guessing for better than hauling dead people. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember I saw a video like of a documentary of like how they made anti-venom and like how they were like taking care of snakes. You had especially like in Australia, like an Australian video where they were like showing anti-venom and stuff and how they get it. And right, and like I was just watching the guy handle like all these like poisonous snakes, these poisonous venomous snakes, right? That are like, they're quite deadly if they do their thing, right? Just seeing how they handle it, like it is actually pretty crazy and kind of cool, but kind of scary at the same time. But like just. This must be the dealer's ledger, but it's incomprehensible, yep. This is in hex... I think this is in hexadecimal, the thing here. Right, that's probably in hexadecimal, whatever. I'm not gonna bother to translate that. I could probably type it in and convert it. That looks like it's in hexadecimal. The Explorer is back. Give me the location now. Alright. I didn't tell you about this site. You saw it in the ledger. You found it. Got it? Yeah, I know the rules. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Come again. That line isn't voice acted, yeah. You have a serpentarium down the road that does that, milking them, and then dose of anti-venom is like 15,000, yeah. Yeah, because like outside of it being like absurdly dangerous, right, to handle it, because you think about it, they have to handle and do that stuff to the snakes, right? They're taking care of handling the snakes like that, right? But at the same time, right, there's still more to it, like, yeah. It is, oh, you pulled king on your last reroll. Nice. That's on that too. But yeah, like, it is just scary, just like, what they have to face. And then, like, sometimes accidents happen, and they'll need the anti-venom to be used on themselves too. Because sometimes, a stray bite happens, right? And then they get bit, and they need the anti-venom. Right? I remember, like, the documentary I saw on it, the guy who was talking about it did have it happen to him once on the job, where he needed the anti-venom because of an accident with the snake biting. But it's both scary and crazy. Right? You're just gonna play it on your main and use Meryl if it was your main breaker. Alright then. You want the dual circuit, the thing? Oh, you mean you want Shiro, right? You want the chakram weapon. Yeah, she's really fun. Oh, the thing with her skill, which is actually really cool, is her skill has her put like a ring around where you can have the circuit blade, her little chakram blades. Oh, like they just ricochet inside the skill. It's actually quite cool. gonna have to aim that over here. Yeah, it's the chakram. It's a really cool weapon. It is fun to use that one. I had a ton of fun at that when I used that in the beta. Right, we'll rotate this one back. Once we get that beam there. And then... over here. This one, I think you have to just make a triangle out of them, right? Yeah, you just gotta make the triangle, and then you can loot in here. Well, you can enter in here. Alright. Okay, it's this one. Oh yes, so loot the supply pod here. And go downstairs. Right, hurry downstairs. And then you can take it with you. Right, and... oh wait. You can probably big brain through this without doing it the right way. The way they want you to do it is position the thing to bring the elevator up, but... wait, not this one. I did it. Yeah. You want the... is it 15k per vial of antivenom the whole course of it? Or it's per dose? Yeah, it's per dose. It's per dose. It's obviously not the whole course. You're not gonna need a whole course, you just need the dose of the thing. But it's just extremely dangerous. That's why, it's just extremely dangerous to be handling. It is just extremely dangerous. Wait. Why can't I go through here? Take elevator to the next level? Oh wait. It means I can go down further, no wonder. Right. Right, so for this one, what you want to do is put it down here. And when it lights up, you can go forward. Right, it just does this, and then you go up. You need like 15, yeah, oh. Full course is 50,000 if you're not mistaken, never mind. It's still crazy, but like, yeah, it's incredibly dangerous. Yeah, that's like 250 to 300,000. I mean, would you like to go and get anti-venom? Would you like to do that as your job? Would you wanna like mess around and get anti-venom? Do you have to place on the moving thing? Yeah. I know. Yeah, it can bankrupt people for sure. But like, would you rather be bankrupt or would you rather be dead, right? like it's a necessity, right? It is a necessity. Would you rather be bankrupt or would you rather be dead? Oh, come on. Really, Collision? Is there a pro Venom? What? Or just don't pay, but then there's issues with that. I've heard that in Australia they have a program to help you with that. I've heard in Australia, like the government subsidizes that type of thing, so it's not too bad there.
Theo's transformation is almost complete, and I need the energy from it.
Okay.
Transformation? What did you do to Theo?
What any father would do. Give him a full lifespan.
Yeah, broke the game.
What are you talking about?
I mean, what's new? Since when do I not break the game? Yeah, what are you talking about?
Theo has only a half year left in his life. His body is ravaged with afflictions. Just like his mother before she died.
Okay. Yeah, Theo's mother had the same illness? Mm-hmm. That she did. But Theo's gonna die now.
I couldn't save her, but I promised her our son would grow up happy and healthy. I just need to give him a healthy body, and I will.
Come to your senses.
Yeah.
You only hurt Theo along with everyone else.
Warning. Energy transfer reaching critical mass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they stopped making coral snake anti-venom back in 2014. And the FDA has kept pushing the expiration limit back, so now you get envenomated by a coral snake, the that is rough. That is rough. You must go through it with it? Uh-oh.
You can't stop me! I promised! I promised!
Oh yeah, poor Theo.
Transmission limit exceeded.
Oh yes. Why did you give him mechanical arms though? Like, I get it, but like, why give him mechanical arms and stuff like this? Like, what the hell was the point of giving him mechanical arms? Like, why did you give him mechanical arms? Trouser Snake is the worst, yeah. There's no profit in making it, and now there's none now. Well, yeah, because it's extremely dangerous, right? And then you have to consider the risks involved when making it. And like how niche of a product it is, right? Right? It is a niche thing. Because not everyone's gonna need it. I can... The coral snakes are black fang too, so you bet it's harder to milk them, yeah. Or black fang too, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. He's dead. Not really stop, he's just dead.
Polydor had a chance to work with us to save Theo, but he refused. And you saw what happened.
Zeke, you can't trust them!
Number 2, take me to see him.
Okay. Let's check on Corridor.
My son.
Yep.
You're seriously hurt, Mr. Polydor!
And near automata vibes, yeah.
Husband,
If you get envenomed by a trouser snake, you pay for it for the rest of your life. Yikes. That does not sound like a good time. Well, getting bitten, period, does not sound like a good time. Yeah, you let everyone down. Go to 201.
See Sean, he's got what you want. Forgive me.
Alright. Let's go get what he wants. Poor Theo, now he's dead. Theo is now dead. That's right, Nier Automata, that's another game I've been meaning to play. But haven't yet. No, I do not know what a trouser snake is. What is it? Let me just look it up. All I know is snakes, a lot of them can be deadly. Right? Venomous snakes and all that stuff. No thanks. Let's go see. What are trousers? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh god.
Huh?
Oh god.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm not gonna show you guys what a trouser snake is now. Oh yes, I gotta purge the search history. What the fuck? I did not know what a trouser snake is. I was just like thinking, oh, it's a snake. There's like a billion kinds of snakes or whatever. In India, a vial of anti-venom is like $100. Huh?
How's it looking?
It's only like that in the States where you spend tons of cash for healthcare. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mr. Kolador is hurt badly and requires immediate attention. As for Theo, I'm sorry, Hilda. No, it can't be.
We're too late.
Franz, I ran into Zeke and that cyborg woman in there.
Yep.
I knew they had something to do with this. Okay. I'll get to the bottom of Zeke's whereabouts. However, shutting off Omnium Tower is the pressing issue. Did you find the Astrum?
Found the Astrum, but it's depleted and has to be recharged. Mr. Kolador mentioned Sean in 201 has what we're looking for, but what is 201?
I think he meant Shelter 201, southeast side of Banj's port. Quite a distance from here.
And something happened there. Banj's port has lost contact with Shelter 201 for several days now.
Mark it on your map.
Okay.
Check it out as soon as possible. Let me know if you find anything.
Is that thing still gonna be locked in there? Like, time gated? I feel like that one over there is still time gated. Yes, Theo's passing is a tragedy. Well, he was gonna die of it anyways. He just died faster and sooner rather than later. Wait, no, that one I can't get yet. That one is time gated up there. Let's go to Shelter 201 though. Right. Good thing we can just warp there. Because I took the liberty of getting them. You're a doctor in India and you've dealt with a few cases of snake bites. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, doesn't your country have like some subsidies for healthcare, right? I don't think I'm pretty sure it does cost a lot of money for the snake bites. But like you have a bunch of government subsidies, right? To help cover it. That's something like the US doesn't have. That's why some of their stuff is expensive. But like, again, like even here in Canada, most of the stuff is government subsidized for healthcare, but not everything. Like, if you need to go to the eye doctor or something, that's not covered. If you need, like, same thing with the dentist, like dental care is just not covered here. No, it's the normal rates. Weird. I guess it depends on the snake bite.
I don't recognize you.
Right?
Are you from out of town?
Well, I don't know then.
I'm from Banjis. Is this Shelter 201?
I guess part of it then is just the corruption with the insurance companies as well in the States.
Has not heard from you for days.
Right.
What happened?
The hyenas attacked us, and we're down to our last power supply, food, medicine, and water. The comm is also too damaged to contact anyone.
Okay.
I need you to help me find someone named Sean. Mr. Kolador told me.
Yeah, your last dentist appointment in Florida was over $2,000. Yeah.
But we don't have a Sean here.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm mistaken. I'll ask around.
Oh, they have a universal one. Okay.
Meanwhile, I can help you with problems in the shelter. Just let me know.
I think it's because like they were talking about some of the more exotic ones, which are different.
Fire broke down and needed a new.
Yeah, because it's health insurance. Yeah.
There's no power supply to run anything.
Right. Like the government subsidized part, it does help quite a bit.
The hyenas hijacked
right.
all of our spare parts. We have to get the filter back. no problem. Just give me their coordinates and I'll get the stuff back for you.
Okay. Take back the filters from the hyenas. Alright, let's go kill them. Oh, there's a thing up there. Yeah, you notice the laptops that are affordable with the MX 450? If... Depends. If you're gonna use an external capture card, yes. Honestly though, I would actually wait. Here's the thing with the MX 450 though, like... The MX 450 is kinda... Well, the NVENC encoder is nice that it's there. Right, while it's nice that it has the NVENC encoder, I wouldn't say it's really worth it in this situation, if like especially just for streaming, unless like you're streaming with like capture cards recording. Like if that's the case, then sure, that's fine. Right? It's just that this is actually like as weird of a take this is. The new Intel Xe graphics stuff is actually better. When it works, it's actually better than these integrated graphics. Like, not integrated, those dedicated graphics there. So, especially with how the competition is going and the prices are coming down, I'd honestly just wait a bit if you don't need it like right now, as in like really right away. Like, I would just look into, maybe the newer Intel laptops. Like, something like the newer Intel Xe graphics stuff. Or a different one with a more powerful graphics card. Especially if you wanted to just, like, game on it or something at the same time. You're just, like, shopping around for deals, yeah. Will your laptop perform better if you use an external display? No. That's not... if anything, it technically makes your laptop have to do more work to use an external display, unless you disable the internal display. So the answer is no on that one. Right? That said, having an external display will give you more screen real estate to work with, because now you have like 2 screens instead of 1. Right? But that's not how it works. Like, the way they actually tend to hook up the graphics in a laptop is they'll actually have like pins in the laptop that are connected directly into the display there. Yes, the MX 450 is a graphics card. It is a graphics card. It's a low-end laptop graphics card. Honestly, these low-powered laptops graphics card. No, only if you use a secondary display. The answer to that question is no. Because it's just gonna put you in the same situation. You're just gonna be using an external display. It's gonna perform the same, assuming it's the same resolution.
Thank you. As soon as the power supply is restored, the purifier will start working again.
Okay.
The shelter has a total of 3 wind turbines. They're all damaged during the attack. But we don't have the tools to repair them.
Yeah. The desktop is fucked up, like you can't figure out what's wrong with it. Okay.
But what about our lack of tools?
What happened there? It turns off randomly at random intervals by itself. Okay, so turning off at random intervals.
We lost all of our inventory during the attack. We'll just have to try our luck in bandages.
Have you tried... Here's something to try doing. Have you tried just straight the shutdown? Okay, have you tried doing a clean install of your operating system?
Suggestion. We can return to bed.
You would only show the built-in display if you're using external GPU. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, it would only be slow if it is using the built-in display then transferring, yeah. Okay. Interesting. So if that's not it... Have you tried checking the drive health? Oh, actually, oh wait, no, this is a problem I had to deal with before. Okay, here. are you on Windows? Because this is actually a really easy tool to thing. If you're on Windows, I recommend downloading a tool called Hard Disk Sentinel, and then installing Hard Disk Sentinel, because otherwise, because if depending on what the results there is on the drive health for your boot drive, it could actually be a hardware problem. Like something could actually just be like not good, like an actual hardware problem. But the way to know this, right? The first thing I think you can you should check first is if your drive is good. Because like a couple of years ago, I had the SSD in my laptop fail, and what would happen is after I think like 2 or 3 hours of use, my laptop would just shut off and crash. And like I was like confused for a while because everything else is working fine. It turns out the problem was the SSD failed. The SSD failed.
Good to see you again.
Unfortunately, honestly, I put the blame on the software I was using, the DRM software, because the stuff I was using, the software from the DRM, it's so intrusive. It does like a ton of reads and writes to the drive. It killed my laptop's main SSD after like a year and a half because of how much it was hitting the drive. And that was the problem. Yeah, the primarily display goes in the GPU and the CPU display, yeah. No, that's not how it works. Okay, well, I'll bring up the MS Paint actually. This is actually how laptops have it set up. I have looked inside, but this is actually pretty standard practice. Let me just open MS Paint and I can actually just draw a picture for you. Let me add MS Paint here. Window capture. Make source visible. No, not yet. Yes, MS Paint. So you're gonna learn about how laptops handle that stuff now. This is gonna be a bit educational here. So this is let me just get a pencil. This right here, I'm gonna call it GPU, right? That's your GPU, right? And the way it's worked is, let's say it's on your main board here, or actually I don't even need to do this, right? You'll have your CPU like somewhere over here, and then you'll have something over here. I'll call it the chip. Let me just erase this. I'm not good at drawing with the mouse, especially at high DPI. I should have gotten my. I don't have my drawing tablet set up, so I can't draw it properly. I'm just thing. But you have something on your thing called a chipset. I'll just call it chip. I'll just call it chip. Oh wait, no, I spelled it wrong. It'd be easier if I just typed it in. Right, so this is the MS Paint. Chip set. You have the chipset, right? You have something called the chipset, which is another chip on your thing, right? So how this works, there's your north bridge is on the CPU, your south bridge is here. Your GPU connects to here, and that connects to here, right? And then from here is where it goes to your display. Your monitor. Let's just say I'll just call it external display. And it goes here, okay? This is how they work on laptops. This is how they wire it up, right? Your GPU sends your thing to the chipset. Your chipset communicates from there to the CPU. Some cases, you'll have a communication that goes both ways here, right? And then you'll have your RAM, like, around here. Those squares are your RAM, right? This is how they would lay it out in your laptop. Now, what makes the laptop screen different is... Let's just put the screen... here. unlike when you're plugging into an external display, which has to go through all of this on here, it just plugs right directly into the GPU. So the GPU in the laptop is connected directly to the screen. It's the same thing. That's why on alright, let me just grab a picture of an example graphics card. GPU. Oh, picture. Right. Let me just grab an example. This is a good example. This is a good enough example. Right. This is why on something like this, you have this is what happens when you plug it in directly as well. So how it works instead as well with a physical dedicated graphics card, you plug your monitor in here. Your monitor is plugged directly in there. Yeah, so it technically does take a little bit more resources to connect to an external display on a laptop than it does to the regular built-in display, because there's not a direct connection. They don't directly connect it there. But on a graphics card, like an actual dedicated graphics card, right? Again, you don't connect it through something else. You plug your thing into the card, right? So that's how they work. If you take apart a laptop and you look at the traces, if you really look at them and study them enough, right, that's what you're gonna see as well. That's how they look like underneath there. Of course, there's like billions of more traces there, but like, you get the idea, right? Well, not billions, there's thousands of traces. There's a lot of traces on there. It's not gonna be fun to look at and try to follow.
201. Oh, where Bai Ling is. Did something happen again? As for tools, let's see. Do have a set. Here, take it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just think of it as thanks for fixing the lanterns. Anyway, you should go back. They're waiting for you, aren't they?
Right, we got the repair tools. Oh wait, they go in my backpack as well. No, they do not count as repair tools. That's unfortunate. That would have been cool if it did. Right? But yeah. Some laptops, they will have like an actual direct connection of I/O from there, but it wouldn't perform any different from just using the built-in display if they have a direct connection on the HDMI or display port output on the laptop. Though those are like, very few laptops do it, because it's just easier to design a board and have everything go through the chipset. It's just a lot easier to do it that way. And it's also less complicated to make traces for it that way. What's the minimum? It depends on what you're trying to stream. But what I would say is the minimum requirement is you need to have have a graphics card with at least an H.264 encoder. Like a graphics card with an H.264 encoder, preferably an NVIDIA one, like a modern NVIDIA or AMD card. That's preferably, I would say, is like the first requirement. Unless you want to like go buy like a Threadripper CPU and just do everything on CPU encoding, which is one, extremely expensive, and two, it's nowhere near as efficient. Well, three, as well as like you don't really need that much CPU power for gaming anyways, but like you need a lot if you were to do CPU encoding. But like your graphics card needs to have hardware acceleration for encoding, right? So I would not, like, despite something like the RX 6400 or the RX 6500, despite it being a decent gaming card and even better than some of the older like AMD cards that I would use that I would say you can use it for streaming, like, despite them in some cases being faster than an RX 480, which is like what, like a 5-6 year old graphics card now, despite it being faster, it's worse for streaming than an RX 480 simply because it lacks the hardware to do it. which is funny. But pretty much any modern NVIDIA card and any of the higher tier AMD cards do have a hardware encoder in them. But that's what I would say, like most of them. Right? The entry level is not so much. And that's why like the cheapest budget graphics cards, even if they're like brand new, I'm not talking about like buying like a 1650 from NVIDIA. I'm talking about like the really, really low tier stuff. They're just garbage. Yeah. Oh, the RTX 3050 is good. Alright, yeah. In terms of encoding performance, the RTX 3050 actually has a better encoder than what I have on my GTX 1080. It's slower for gaming, but its hardware encoder is superior. If you want to do streaming on it, as long as like, right, like if you want to run games and stream off the same machine, that's its own thing. But like, I would say like the bare minimum requirements is you're gonna want some sort of hardware acceleration and encoder on your thing. The RTX 3050 has a really good one. So if you wanted to stream on there, right? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's a laptop because it's a 6800H, right? It's more than enough if you just want to stream on it.
I fixed all 3 generators.
Whether or not you can play the game you want to play on it, that's its own thing. But in terms of streaming, you shouldn't have any problems. You shouldn't have any problems. Just make sure you use the hardware encoder. If you use OBS, you'll have to use the NVENC. Your desktop's using an NVIDIA 960 or 970. Can't remember. Yeah, but it can stream if you lower the bitrate, yeah. Yeah, if you have a newer stuff, the newer stuff is better, yeah. Yeah, it's a laptop, I figured. But yeah, like, you shouldn't have any problems. And if you're just using the NVENC encoder as well, it shouldn't have much of an impact on playing the games unless you're using extra filter effects to enhance the quality of it. But like, it should have a very little impact on playing the games.
Great.
If you're using
We
NVENC.
have clean water again. About Sean, I asked around, but no one's heard of him.
Did I get the name wrong and it wasn't Sean?
There's another possibility. Not too long ago, several miners dropped by the shelter. All of them fled the Crown Mines. I barely knew them, but maybe one of them is who you're looking for?
And where can I find them?
You can check out their temp housing over there.
Alright, let's go check them out. But yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Your laptop should be more than okay. Right? Just make sure you use the hardware encoder and don't use the CPU encoder. There's like a ton of resources out there to like actually help you with that stuff. But you should be fine. Oh yes, Shin's diary. Yeah, cause he's sick and he's in quarantine. I know where he is. He's in that quarantine zone there. He's not good.
Hi. Do you know a Sean Garville?
Chucky? Where's my Chucky?
Chucky? I was wondering if you knew a Sean Garville? Do you know where he is?
Are you Chucky?
Well, never mind. I'll ask someone else.
Tell Chucky to come back. It's not safe out there.
Okay. Yeah, there's a doggo. A doggo.
Anybody by that name here.
Description. He is one of the miners who fled the Crow mines with you.
One of the miners. I know Armadillo, Tamir, and Redford, but I don't know a Sean.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. I'll try someone else.
Alright, let's go look. Over here.
Sean? I do know a Sean, but probably not the Sean you're looking for, since he died years ago.
Oh.
As for him being a miner, you sure you got the name right?
Okay.
Maybe I did get it wrong. Did Sean not use his real name either? Just great.
It might have been in the diary. But Brian, we should ask Byling.
Okay. Brian,
So,
what?
Did you find Sean?
Nope.
I only found his journal, and anyone who might know him said they didn't, so maybe he's here under another identity?
Yep.
A false identity?
Mm-hmm.
The only clue I have is a kid named Brian. He's living in the shelter. Do you know where he is?
You're looking for Brian? Well, I have no idea where he is either. You can ask his mother, Olivia.
Okay. Let's go see Brian.
You don't look like you're from around here. What trouble did Brian get into this time? I told him to stay home for a couple of days and not to run around.
No.
Actually, we just want to ask him a few questions, that's it.
Yep.
He's on the lawn behind the house. Just turn the corner and you'll see. Would you like me to take you?
It's okay, thank you.
Yeah, let's go see him. Right, he's just over here. There we go.
Are you Brian?
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a new kid named Brian in the neighborhood, that would be me.
Yep.
You fixed the water purifier, right? I saw the whole thing. You wouldn't happen to be from Banj's dock, are you?
Doesn't he doesn't sound yet.
You're here to see
All
someone.
right.
But you asked the wrong guys. Uncle Ray and Moto have no idea who Sean is. As for Granny Linda, she's been off her rockers ever since Charles went missing, and treating Sean like her lost son.
Okay.
You know Sean?
Of course. He goes by the moniker Armadillo here. See that big warehouse over there? He's inside. But Miss Bai Ling doesn't let anyone get close. The security cams in the warehouse ran out of juice a long time ago. No one knows what's going on in there.
Why is he confined?
It's not just him inside.
Okay.
Many who are badly wounded or with damaged suppressors are in there too, waiting for provisions from Banj's. Hopefully it's not too late for them.
Are you locking them in the warehouse, leaving them to
If you
die?
want to see Sean, you gotta go through Bai Ling first.
Okay.
The guards will let you in only with her permission.
And now they're gonna come out. Right? Let's enter the warehouse. Yeah, they're gonna break out soon. And then we'll have to get it from him. Because he has the Astrum.
Miss Bai Ling, we located Sean. He goes by Armadillo here and is confined in the warehouse.
He is Armadillo? Brian told you everything, didn't he? Unfortunately, Armadillo has...
He didn't make it?
That's not it. When the power came back on, I checked the security camera and they already changed.
By that, you mean aberration, Miss Bai Ling?
Mm-hmm.
I figured if the provisions from Banj's get here in time, they'll be saved. But now...
You know what we have to do if they mutated.
But they were my friends. I just can't...
They're no longer who you know. You can't keep monsters in the shelter forever.
Yep.
All right. I'll get them to open the warehouse. Please help us deal with the monsters.
Okay, let's go deal with them now.
The appearance in the warehouse escaped.
Don't panic. I'm really sorry that I haven't been able to lead you through this disaster. But these monsters are no longer our companions. We must eliminate them.
Alright. And there he is. Now you can go die. Easy.
Thank you. We're safe now. But Sean...
He accomplished his mission.
Yep.
All of the Fallen were once my friends. I'll never forget the sacrifice they made.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
do my
unfortunate
best
they
as a
had to
leader.
die.
I won't let anyone down.
Okay.
You will certainly be an excellent leader, Miss Bai Ling.
Thank you for everything you've done for us. The rebuilding is just getting started. You'll always be welcome here.
Okay. Now we have that. Good. Oh, we need to get the thing from him first. That's right. Now we have the Astrum. Dear President Kolador, after I escaped the Crown Mines to Banjas, I was nothing but a skin and bones, and you were like a ray of sunshine in the storm of my life, and Theo, the rainbow that appears after. Other people never call me by my real name, but my nickname, Armadillo. You're the only ones who call me by Sean, and don't see me as a tool to be used. I have no idea what this jar you gave me really is, but I have a feeling it must be important. I don't know what's really going on these days, but recently it seems like almost all communication between H10, the 201 and the outside world has been cut. No water, no food, no energy. I think soon I hope you don't mind. I'm keeping that thing you entrusted to me close because it'll be safe with me. At least I hope it will be. You're my loyal, faithful worker. Will always look after that thing. Your most loyal, faithful worker will always look after that thing of yours and wait for you to come and take it back. May you and Theo always be well. Too bad Theo's dead and he's dead too. And we just took it from him. Okay. Now we can go to the Omnium Tower and shut it down. Finally. We can finally go here and shut it down. It only took me like 69 years to actually do the quest, because instead of getting sidetracked, right? Okay. Now we can shut it down. And there we go. Nice and easy. Alright, go to backpack and view equipment. And now we have this. Oh yeah, here's something that's pretty neat as well. You can upgrade these, and after you upgrade these, right? They'll actually, when you replace them, they'll actually keep the thing. I don't have the thing to upgrade them more though, not yet. I guess they change when the tutorial for upgrading this happens. Oh yeah, they really delayed when you can get gear. Yeah, that wasn't how it was in the beta. That definitely wasn't how it was there. Alright, go claim all these. Right. Nice. And then there's still this one, this last quest here. Where did I get this mini potted plant? Whatever. Update the situation to Franz. Oh, Franz is all the way there. Alright, let's go to Franz. Does this have the same artifact system as Genshin with 10 layers? No, it does not. No, it does not. You don't have to worry about that, it's not the same. It's not the same. There is RNG in it, but it's not 10 layers. I'll have to show you when I get there, or I have to dig through my old VOD for it. But basically, how they work is each of these pieces, right? The stats on the main stats here are fixed, and then you have random stats. You'll have up to 4 random stats, and that's it. The random stats can be any of the stats, but that's about it. It has so it's basically like 3 layers of RNG. It's not like 23, 22, right? You just have one for each of these slots here. The main stat is always fixed, the base stats. The random stats, you can actually have ones with less random stats than more, but that's about it. Actually, if I go, I might be able to just look at the loot table for one and just show you what I mean. Because when you enhance the when you upgrade them, it only improves the base stats. It does not after you awaken them and increase the random stats, it doesn't upgrade them anymore. Alright, we can actually just look here. Right, let's say these boots, right? These will always have this. They have 4 random stat slots and that's it. That's how it works. You have the base stats and you have the random stats. Much like with the relics, not the relics, right? Much like these things here, the matrices, right? Like much like these, the stats on them are fixed. You will always have those stats there. It doesn't matter. This slot, everything is always attack and resistance there. This slot, everything is always HP and crit. Doesn't matter what it is. SR chips will have higher stats than R chips, and SSRs will have even higher stats. That's it. Oh, it's a lot better. It's exponentially better. Because eventually, you can target what you want. You can eventually get everything, eventually. The way to farm the gear, though, is like... The way you get those gears is basically by doing the joint operations as well. Right? In here. Right? If we go back to joint operations, they're dropped from here. Like, it'll even tell you. You get them... You can get them as other rewards here. But none of these are pay to win. You can't just pay to get these things. Outside of technically buying more endurance to farm more of them, you can't actually just pay to get them. Are the random stats important? I would say yes. The random stats are important, but they are important that you get the random stats that you want. And this is part of why, this is why, actually, why you have you have your attack stats split apart. Because one of the random stats you can get, you have attack, which increases all of your attack stats. Or you have elemental based ones like physical attack, flame attack, frost attack, and volt attack. These are actual stats you can get as those random stats. Any of the stats you see here, except any of these will except for you can get HP, you can get crit rate, crit rate is not the percent. Crit rate is not on there. Crit damage is not a random stat you can get, but crit, frost, flame, volt, and just regular attack, and same thing with the resistance values. Those ones, you can get these. You can get these as a stat on those pieces of gear. That's it. It'll just give you 4 of those, any 4 of those, and that's it. Any 4 of those is random, is what you'll get as your stats there. They do have awakening values on them as well. It's similar to the SR chips, and when you awaken them, you'll get a slight increase to the random stats there. But eventually, when you get them to higher levels, because the random stats do not increase as you enhance the piece of gear, only the primary stat on them, it's not going to be as crazy later on, right? It's not going to be as important as artifact substats are in Genshin. They're not going to be as important. But having the correct substats, obviously, they obviously do increase your power, right? Obviously. But they're not going to be anywhere near as, important as they are in Genshin, but they're still important, right? But it's going to be a lot easier to get what you need. Of course, as a trade-off, you have 12 of those gear slots. There's 12 of those slots in total, right? But then you have the chips for each weapon. But again, they have the chips, these things, the matrices, they all have fixed stats. They will always have those specific stats on them, right? The only thing that can change is they can have a higher number, and that's it. And the way they have a higher number is if you upgrade them. You don't have to worry about RNG rolling multiple times over like that. You don't have to worry about that. Right? But yeah, I wouldn't be worried about that. But it's like, it's funny, because like, a lot of the gameplay and gearing systems here, they are just a lot better than what Genshin has there. Like, the gearing system itself kind of actually just doesn't... It doesn't just straight up disrespect you. They have a little bit of randomness in there, but at least the randomness isn't, like, absurd. It's more like randomness that you would find in, like, the older Diablo games, not Diablo Immortal. Though I haven't touched Diablo Immortal or anything, I don't know too much about that. But I heard it's, like, awful there. It's more like the classic Diablo game stat RNG there. It's more like that for those gear slots. Right? But yeah. Yeah, it doesn't straight up disrespect you. Yes. I went that far. Because that's basically how it is. Right? Like, where it just straight up disrespects you. Like, I don't care how easy it is to farm a domain in Genshin. The fact is, like, farming them themselves is also just boring and tedious at the same time. Peach whales on Diablo Immortal. Yeah, I've never touched Diablo Immortal. I have no plans on doing that. No thanks. You didn't even know that could be a status. Oh yeah, that's right. That video who posted that video again in the Discord? I saw some of it. Yeah. It's just like, it was so bad even for the whales. Can you imagine the thing is so bad even for the whales? That is just yikes. And even the whales can't even have fun. Because they're gonna be spending like 69 years in queues. And maybe they'll get a match. That is just sad. Right? Like, yikes. Right, I should have updated Franz. I kept getting sidetracked there. But yeah. The gear system... It's not really gonna be a problem. At least how what I've seen so far, and like... from what I've experimented with the beta and what I saw there. Right.
I shut off the Omnium Tower and Banges, Franz. Got any news on Zeke?
They went to Cetus Island in Navia, probably seeking that neurotic Dr. Claire.
Yep.
That woman was a researcher for Hykros, before feuding with higher-ups over some issues and striking out on her own. She single-handedly built Cetus Island and created a bunch of weird dolls, then started her research in hiding. Yeah, another scientific weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Is President Kolador okay?
Seriously hurt, but what happened to Theo traumatized him emotionally.
Yeah?
Mr. Kolador said he's very grateful to you, and that he's too ashamed to see us. He can't forgive himself for what happened with Theo.
Okay.
People always come to their senses only after doing something foolish. Kolador needs time to repent. Hope that will be soon. This place can't run without him.
Are you leaving?
Yep, we gotta go.
Yeah, we still got business to take care of. We can't stick around.
Yep, we gotta go to the next place.
You take Cetus Island. I'll go back to Hykros and see if the higher-ups can help.
Okay. When is the next quest? Yes, setting off is... of course. Alright, that's not the one I want to select. This one. Set off in 2 hours. Yeah, when the reset happens. Well, that's actually 1 hour and 7 minutes. Wait, did I not? What the hell? Why does it say play joint operation once? Why do I have to play joint operation once? What the fuck? Oh, we got a temple here. Come on, let's give me the 0.3%. No 0.3%, unfortunately. Well, girl can dream. Okay, you can complete 4 of those. Complete 15 bounty missions. Yeah, I can't do this one. Cause... yeah, it doesn't retroactively count. But they want me to play a joint operation once, I'll go do that. You know what, I'll do it even better. I'll do it solo. Right? Who needs a party for joint operation? But I can do it solo. I'm not doing a joint operation, I'm just doing an operation. Right? It's not a joint operation, it's just an operation. Alright, come on. Honestly, I should just use the higher stats. It's not like I need to bother breaking the shields yet. Right? Not like I need to bother with that. Mm-hmm.
Test my will.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit the switch. That's one way to do it. And go about it the other way. Right. Let's go fight Vulcan. Can I set my relics in here? Oh yeah, we can switch our relics in here. Alright, we'll just use the relics to do damage. He's almost dead. He didn't even get to do his... Now he's doing his thingy. Alright, I'm not gonna loot this. Easy. Oh, the other thing's on cooldown. Right. If only I could skip that cutscene here. It's like, yeah, I know they're spotted in. Mm-hmm. Let's start that one. Grab this one. Grab that one. And there we go. Dead. Oh, I didn't aggro that one? What the fuck? How did that one not get aggroed? It's dumb. Well, now it's dead. Right. the hell does this thing do so much damage? It's just like, why? Why is Nemesis's weapon just so absurdly strong? It's just doing a lot more damage than it has any reason of doing. Alrighty. Up we go. Right. Time to go fight the thing. Uh-huh. Hey, Annie Sensei, yeah. Long time no see, indeed. Look at him taking a lot of damage. It's just really... It lost like 2 health bars like just immediately. Alright, come on. Now I can just spam it. Just dying really quickly. I haven't been doing this fine. I'm doing fine. Just destroying this guy. Right? This is ridiculous. How strong this thing is. Right, he just does damage, but I can solo this. Yeah, I can just destroy him, alright, yeah. But I'm doing it solo too. Right? Like, keep in mind, I'm doing it solo. Right? Like, this is supposed to be for co-op stuff. I'm doing it solo. Like, sure, this is only level 20, but I'm level 24, but this is meant for multiple players. Right? This is just getting destroyed. Yes. I'm the destroyer. Right next to the destroyer. There we go. I think I did the quest. I think that counts. I hope that counts. I didn't loot anything, but I soloed it. I hope that counts. I hope that counts for something. Right? It's like, yeah, I could do it in co-op, but it would just take me just as long to do it solo. Because, like, of how much they nerfed it. They kind of nerfed them. Alright, crew page, submit. Oh, that one I can do easily. 5 times. And then Bygone Phantasm there. Okay. What was the thing to look at the quest log again? Missions. Bounty message crew. Mainline set off again. Unlocked in 57 minutes. Uh-huh. I don't have anything there. And that commission, do that there. Gotta love how I just have all the weekly stuff done there. It's like, yeah, weekly activity, 927. Yeah, I got all the things there. All those weekly things, but you can still get more rewards from all of these. Sign in 3 times. Play in the Agnia's Kitchen mat. I mean, it's cool that they can still give you like extra rewards for doing all these weekly missions. Let's go do a ruin. This one we haven't done. And we get Magnetic Storm from this one. Okay. That one is over there, actually. It's nearby. Neat. We can go do that one then. That we'll go do now. Right, we can go do that one. We got some poultry meat. Because of course we do. We get poultry. Tastes like chicken because it probably is chicken. Right, probably is. Okay. Alright, it's one of these. It's one of these ones. Alright, there's 2 chests in here. Oh, the first one's right there. I need a fire weapon though. I just... What the hell was it aiming at? Jack and Jiggle. Yeah. Oh yeah. The Jack and Jiggle. Instead of the other kind of jiggle, you get the Jack and Jiggle. Because Jack and Jiggle. Alright, let's go get our scythe. Mm-hmm. Right. Do I know, what's that? Ayla? Is that Ayla, is what you're saying? No, I do not. I do not know Ayla. Who's Ayla? At least I said it right. I was like trying to read it. Cause it's like, just making sure I looked at it properly because it's on my other monitor. Ah! Alright, that's a good one. Glad you love me. Glad you love me. Doesn't everyone want to be loved? Right? There we go. There's the chest. Alright. I'm gonna switch the weapons back because I don't need the scythe anymore on me right now. Give me the bow. Why is my thing like lagging for a sec when I was just looting that? I don't know. Let's go climb back up here and make our way over. Right? Alright, we have to kill that thing up there. First. He just got frozen, what the hell? Alright, because when you have the weapon charge full, your next attack does apply the thingy before you do the discharge. Wait, no, there was a switch here somewhere. Wasn't there? Oh, it's the computer thing up there. Great. I'm gonna have to get the hand cannon. Jetboard is not gonna be useful here. Or not. What was the switch for this again? You're supposed to hit it like a... Oh, there it is. Right, now the door opens. Oh, right, this one. I remember this one. Right. I was thinking of the other version of this. You have to move the cubes to get around. Oh, I still need the weapon again. I'm gonna have to upgrade the flame scythe eventually. Cause I don't think cause I'm gonna need to keep burning these things down. If I was to pick a Linux distro, what would I pick? What would I pick? I don't think it really matters as long as like, because here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, I think I'm just gonna go with like the Arch just because I've just been using the Arch stuff on the Steam Deck anyways, right? As long as like, because I think what you want is what desktop environment are you gonna look for? Because like you can get any desktop environment on any Linux distribution anyways, right? So that's not really what I would be comparing there, right? If you wanted to like, let's say have that like default Ubuntu look as your desktop, for example, you could get that as a desktop environment and run whatever other flavor of Linux. So I wouldn't look at it like that, but also like, I think I would just go with like something like Arch, just one of the Arch-based ones, yeah. The word is Yuso. Yuso what? Yuso who? Yuso who? Alright. In response to your knock-knock joke, I'll say Yuso who. Alright, I wanted to switch this. Yuso who. You so cute. Thanks, you know? Glad you think I'm cute. Glad you think I'm cute. Alright, let's go put this in there. You knew it was coming? Wow. I wasn't thinking like that, but those are nice, you know? Nice little puns there with the things. Yes. I try. I try. Put that. Oh, it bounced off, so it didn't open. It bounced off. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're just talking about the log there. And that opens this room too. But there's like nothing here because there's only 2 chests on this level. The higher level version of this has more chests for you to go mess around with these puzzles. But we don't have that unlocked yet. Oh, it didn't line up in there. That's unfortunate. Right. What, did it roll off? Oh damn it, when the freaking collision makes it roll off is kind of annoying. Well, the thing is almost dead. Now it's dead. Nice. And then we can clear this. Easy. Easy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Easy. That was easy. That didn't even take that long as well. It took like what? Didn't even take 10 minutes to go through there. Didn't even take 10 minutes. Just annihilating the things in there. In some ways, I kind of wish they didn't nerf a lot of the stuff early on here. Because then, like, the power spike, the difficulty is probably gonna spike a lot worse later on instead of just gradually getting harder. Yeah, it only took like 10 hours. No, that was the other stuff because I was going on tangents and whatever, and getting distracted by things. That's different. That is different. Soon though, we can go to the Bygone Phantasm stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, these are the other things here. Space-time training. I've never done those. I wonder what these ones. Oh, these are just the. These are challenge runs for the dungeons. Difficulty 3, 5 minutes. Difficulty 4, 5 minutes. No one's HP can fall. Oh, they have challenge stages for these. That's cool. For these, for those daily things. Am I gonna break the system like how I did in Genshin? Soon. When we can go, oh, there's a place where we can escape and go out of bounds soon. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna go out of bounds soon, probably on tomorrow's stream. There's a place where we can go out of bounds, I know of. So we're gonna... Soon. Yes. There is a place I remember you can break out of bounds. With some clever use of certain gadgets. And the relics. You can go out of bounds. Let's go do his quest. Wait, isn't that the Simulacra quest? Let me see. Continue with Simulacra story. Yeah, that's one of them. And that one gives you a gold pull in there. But yeah, when we get to that thing, we'll be able to do that. Mm-hmm. Warehouse. Yeah, I really should just upgrade this a bit. Alright, get it to there. Alright, the word is low. Low who? Low who? Low who? Right here, knock knock joke, low who? Low who? Who is low? Low who? Low is who? Who is low? Alright, let's go climb here. Lonely without watching my cuteness. Nice, that's a good one. As long as my model doesn't lag, that's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. Oh wow, that guy has the dual EM stars. I'll just go show them with this one, right? How do I link them again? I don't think I... I don't see the share thingy. Let's go to world. Yeah, I don't remember the button to like share or link them. Maybe it was easier to do it on mobile, I don't remember. I'm glad you love me so much. I'm glad you do. It's always fun, you know? Okay, I guess we'll do that quest, the Joquin's commission. Right, so let's just go to High Cross. Right, let's go to High Cross. Or High Cross. We'll go High Cross. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna try to say something. I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't work. So, nope. Gotta say though, Coco Ritter's art there looks really nice. Wait, which costume of that did they use for Coco Ritter? Which one?
Looking for me?
No, it's her.
Looking for me?
No, she has like a different costume there, right? Right? Because she doesn't. This is like she's in a coat here. That's a different costume. You call me Reinx? Sure. What do you call your viewers? I don't know. I just call them my viewers. What do you want me to do? Like, have them lay like raindrops or something? I don't know. I don't know. I never thought about that. I've never thought about that. Not looking for one. Okay. Oh wait, we can get a free soda. From the vending machine. Right, we can get it. Right, get our vending machine soda. Raindrops. I thought that would kind of work. I don't know. I was just trying to think of what can I do? We'll go with that. I don't know. I don't know if you'd like to be called a raindrop. Why'd you call him that? I tried. I tried to think of something. I tried. Oh, it's 4:20 right now. And I still haven't done the other training stage for the day. Right? I still haven't done the other training stage. I think I should do that first, actually. Well, I got distracted again and I forgot there was something else I had to do. The training stage in Astra Shelter. The one where you send the balls down. At least I looted the vending machine. They got some free drinks. Yeah, raindrops might be good. Yeah? I mean, you guys made me come up with something. I'm just like, raindrops. Because rain. Right? Rain droplets is simple. Oh yes, you need all the rainwater. The rain wipers. I don't think the rain wipers works. What is this now? You're a car windshield wiper or something? You're windshield wipers now? What? I don't know about being the wipers. Oh. I failed. Reinx is a brand though, yeah. You didn't show that picture before. I didn't think that was like actually a real thing, but you know, sometimes you can be surprised. Oh, this was so much easier to do in the beta. What the hell? Go this way. What the hell, no? I used to be so good at this in the beta. And then now I'm just like having trouble pushing these down. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? That thing is just pushing it more than it did before. Wipers and rain repellent. I don't think you want rain repellent though. Cause then you'd be repelling me. Oh. That was on beta, yes. You do love rain. Glad you do. No! That was so close and then it bounced. No! It's bouncing. I'm getting too far. No, I'm running out of time. No, I failed it. Right, they changed the physics there. That was not how it worked in the beta. They changed the physics for that. No, they changed it. I know they did, because that does not play the way it did before. Alright. Now let's go to High Cross and get the quest. Repel the rain. You mean the other rain. Okay. Okay. Alright. The comet tomorrow was detected on 2653. Researchers noticed it contained whatever. Rains are also used on animals, so maybe we could just... God damn. You know, even if I did... I'd probably be like super laid back though. The only time I went crazy was just because for the lulz I could. You don't have to worry.
Hello, Executor. I'm
The
Dr.
God
Joaquin.
complex.
I'm responsible for daily maintenance of the simulacrum system. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but we're in a spot of trouble.
Okay.
Our database was breached, and we lost some very important data. Meryl's simulacrum data has been
God damn.
unable to sync. We've traced the source of the
God damn it, now you ruined it.
the heirs of Ida.
Now you ruined
Our
it.
data units are equipped with protection programs, but the heirs of Ida are fully capable of cracking them. We hope you can help us to recover the stolen data before they do.
Alright, where's the data
According
stored?
to the information we've gleaned so far, the stolen data unit is currently in the Wolan snowfield. That region is frozen all year
The
round.
Wolan snowfield now? It used to be called the Warren snowfield before.
Dreadful.
Now it's Wolan.
As such,
Okay.
Mr. Shudy will go with you, the new smart servant of Hykros. It features a specialized function which can help you survive the harsh radiation there. I have uploaded the information on the stolen data to Shudy. He will guide you to the target location. This data is very important. We're counting on you.
Doctor, please rest assured that I will complete the mission and lead the Executor to the designated location. Let us prepare to depart.
Alright. They changed it to the Wolan snowfield. It used to be the Warren snowfield. What the hell? They changed it.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go now.
Like, it used to be called the Warren snowfield. God damn it. Wow, you had to take it there. I don't think I could actually see myself actually doing that, though. I don't.
Arrived at Central Wolan Snowfield. Mission.
Alright, should probably get the warp here.
200 meters ahead. Eliminate the enemy while I explore the area.
I mean, I do, yes. Yes, but like, I can't see myself actually stepping on people like that. Come on, you guys know me, Well, I do like stuff sometimes to be a bit chaotic and whatever. I don't really see myself being like in that kind of position.
Congratulations.
Take advantage of the feat. God damn.
All of the enemies. Don't look at me like that. It's very impolite. My daily tasks are data processing, information recording, data collection, sample analysis, vector construction, logic calculation, associative reasoning, and so on and so forth.
And also make my monologue lag to hell. That's what it is, task.
Protecting myself when I encounter
Because
danger,
cutscene.
and protecting the doctor's data is my prime directive.
Okay, and continue with your
Meryl's data
task.
should be around here. In order to find the specific location, please keep an eye on the energy detector.
Ah, yes.
Enemy mechanical energy detected. Must be eliminated immediately.
Feed enthusiast. Well, that's one word for it. Calling them enthusiasts. I mean, I guess calling them enthusiasts would be a nicer way of putting it. Enthusiasts. That's good. At least you're negative. That's good.
Match found. Meryl's consciousness 7.
Like, I know how scary it is when like they say like, oh shit, you gotta go get tested and everything, right? That is like a scary experience, but at least you're negative. Sadistic rain gives us cold. Gives us cold and it sad, but then you're free from work and school, so it's happy. God damn. But then except it hurts, but otherwise you enjoy it for some reason. What? Alright, let's go get her thing, the Meryl thing. Oh yes, I can lag again. Because this makes my model lag. Of course, it's for science. Sure. Sure. You're definitely for science.
I took you away once.
What's next? You're gonna use the... for science and research purposes only. Oh yes, for science and research purposes only.
It's snowing.
Is that what you need all that, what was it, the tissue box for? For your study sessions?
You're finally awake, Executor. Upon recovering the data, the energy resonance rate was too high and generated a
All the days of the medicines
consciousness 7
was a
data.
sad thing.
You seem to be strongly affected.
Hey, at least you're good though. At least you're good. You're fine, Butterful.
The doctor explained that there were 3 copies of the stolen data. Meryl's Consciousness 1, Meryl's Consciousness 7, and Meryl's Consciousness 9.
Alright, let's go get the
We only
copies.
recovered Volume 7, where the detector reacted just now. It appears that the data has been scattered. Now we will begin expanding the search radius.
Okay.
Data shows that Meryl has a twin brother named Victor.
Yes.
He went missing in one of the wars, and Meryl has been searching for him.
Why is my model lagging still? Why is it lagging? This place is just making my model lag for some reason. Now it's fine. I don't know why. Yeah, 10 like hype, yeah? Alrighty. Been very preoccupied, but you returned. Oh, welcome back.
Please follow me.
Okay. Let's go follow him. Oh yes, it's this thing. Right. I remember this.
Energy detector indicates something at 10 o'clock. Area ahead scanned. An enemy minefield has been located, along with Meryl's Consciousness 9.
Okay.
The enemy's minefield is very dangerous. I will go first and find a way through.
Oh, I know the way through. You just gotta go through these rings. Just like you do in, what is it, Super Bad 64? I just gotta go through all these rings. Alright, you enjoy your rest then, Butterful. You enjoy your rest. Okay, gotta get this one now.
Please avoid the guards the best you can, Executor.
I can just kill them all. That can be arranged. They're easy to kill. Like, it's like, yeah, I could avoid them, but I could also just murder them. You just say no. Well, I retrieved it. Large traces of any activity have appeared. This urgent situation, annihilate the enemies. Alright, you can go and analyze the data. Will you do it, such? Yeah, there we go. Now I get to fight them all. That's found. Alright. You know, it's funny how like they let you use it in the story quest and they do this thing, but they don't let you keep it. You just want to hear the joke. Okay. The word is will. Alright, will who? Right, she has this.
The second wave of enemies is coming. Prepare for battle. Incoming scan. Unknown. Warning.
They give me this access to Meryl's weapon. Right? I don't have Meryl's weapon, but like... Now she's a healer. But why'd they have to replace Nemesis's weapon with Meryl's? No. The trial replaces my main weapon with this. Whatever. You love me for everything. You like my cuteness, beautifulness, the attitude. Glad you do. Maybe a cold shower. Maybe the cold shower. Okay. And there we go.
No sign of Victor.
They're
We have
dead.
expanded the search area.
Mm-hmm. Wait, cold shower? You take cold showers? Imagine taking cold showers. I can't. I take warm showers always. Yeah, poor Victor. Yeah, you gotta be real tough to take that cold shower. Man, cold showers. No, because you're leveled, you're revved up. Fair enough. Okay, getting revved up.
We will find him.
Alright, I'll go find him. That was a pretty short story quest, though. Samir's is a little longer. The Polar Bear Club. That's something.
You saw Meryl's past again. Her data energy resonance rate is quite abnormal. Let's continue the recovery mission first. We have just locked onto the position of Meryl's Consciousness 1. Initiating Regional Radiation Index monitoring.
Yeah, what happened?
The radiation index of the area where the data is located exceeds the standard recommended limit. In order to ensure your safety, I will need to move to this area to set up a protective barrier.
Okay.
Please wait here for further notification.
Cold showers, cold rain, imagine. Yes. It's not like I like you or anything. Fuck. I tried to do it and then I just had to laugh at the same time. You thought I were kidding me? I mean, yes, but I take warm showers all the same. Okay? I still take warm showers. They can be, the warmth makes it a bit relaxing. Right? It's like, yeah, sure, I live with a cold climate and everything during part of the year. But then there's also a part of the year where it's like really hot. Actually though, like right now the weather outside's actually quite nice. 16 degrees is nice. But like last month, for a lot of like the days of last month, it was like really, really hot. Even though like in their mid-20s. Yeah, the mid-20s to me is what I find really hot. You know what I hear about hot in Texas? I can only imagine. I bet what I call hot to you guys is probably like a nice day for you or something. Like, 'cause I'm calling like really fucking hot like the mid-20s. Like mid-20s Celsius like range. Right? And then I'm saying like the 16 degrees outside is nice. It's 3 Celsius? Oh wait, where are you? Where it's 3 Celsius. 3 Celsius, you just gotta bundle up a bit. Right? 100 degree plus Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, that's quite hot then. Right? What's 100 Fahrenheit to Celsius again? Fahrenheit. Oh shit, that's almost 40 degrees. Yeah, that's very hot. What the hell? And you live like that? God damn. 100 Celsius, like 40 Celsius almost? Or higher, or hotter? Damn. Damn. You don't bundle it up? Your boy is wearing a tank top. Nonsense. Well, just stay safe out there, right? Just don't get sick at 3 degrees Celsius. Right? Like for me, like I'll wear that lightly up until like 15 degrees. And like and then after that, like I'll put like a very light jacket, like a very, very light one. And then, like, when it gets to near 0 is when I'll actually take it seriously. One way to get cold, I guess, yeah? I guess. You don't wear long sleeves and a beanie every day, no matter what. Damn. Long sleeves and a beanie, no matter what. How do you live like that at like 40 degrees? Like, god damn, that is just so hot. Like, how do you live like that? Those temperatures like that. It's just, and you're just wearing so much. Like, it's crazy to think about. Like, it's... Sometimes you just need eating ice cream even though it's cold. Oh! Well, eating ice cream is whatever. I can eat ice cream whenever, you know? It's ice cream. Imagine saying no to eating ice cream. Ice cream's great. That's why you don't do labor jobs outside. Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. Especially when it gets that hot. No thanks, that doesn't sound like fun. Ice cream for life, yeah exactly, ice cream's great. You tend to crave ice cream more when it's cold? I see. You know, this one's gonna be a bit of a hot take though. No matter what the weather is, ice cream is for life, yeah exactly. This might be a bit of a hot take, but like, ice cream cakes kinda suck. Like ice cream cakes. Because it's just like when I think about ice cream cakes, it's more like I'd rather just eat the ice cream because when they have like ice cream cakes, right? It ends up just like it kind of ruins the ice cream itself a bit, and like on top of them just being absurdly expensive and unnecessary. Because like I'd rather just have the ice cream, right? Like the ice cream is amazing, but then like why make it into a cake?
Unstable signal. Data recovery interrupted.
Like, I'd rather just have the ice cream.
Data recovery interrupted.
No, here's a life hack for ice cream cake.
Retrieval has been interrupted.
Just get like the big tub of ice cream, cut it out, carve it outside of the container, right when it's frozen, and flip it over, and now you have your ice cream cake. It's just a block of ice cream. Go put your toppings on top.
If you will resonate this time. Warning.
Why make the ice cream cake? I don't know.
Abnormal resonance rate.
Those things like can be quite expensive. What I can say is like this is what's really crazy. I'll go over it after this thing's done.
In a long time. Can't you at least smile? How do we end up in the same group anyway?
Oh, she's blushing here.
Meryl? Wait. Are you actually worried about me?
It's snowing and I'm older. What does Meryl want then? Just put ice cream in the bread, exactly.
I'm pretty sure I'm older.
No, here's why, like, here's why I'm saying it especially, it's kind of dumb. Right? Because, like, you could just put, like, get a large piece of ice cream, cut the piece of ice cream apart into cake slices if you want, and put toppings on top of it. Like, why spend so much on the cake? Pumpkin cheesecake. I've never had pumpkin cheesecake before.
All of Meryl's data has been collected. Please return to the doctor.
How is pumpkin cheesecake a disappointment, though? You love pumpkin pie. Oh yeah, pumpkin pie is great, and cheesecake is great too. But together it was lame. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You just want to eat ice cream normally. Exactly. Exactly. I'd rather just eat ice cream normally than in the cake.
Welcome back.
Right?
Meryl's data recovery was successful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright.
Dr. Schutte will now analyze Meryl's data and compile a detailed report afterwards.
Okay.
It mentioned in Schutte's report that you experienced an energy resonance with Meryl's data and established a certain degree of connection to her memory.
Yep.
That feeling. It was so strange.
Was it?
This phenomenon has happened before, but this is the first time I've seen it trigger multiple times in such a short time span.
Yeah, what happened to Meryl?
Victor is missing while Meryl continues to work in Hycros. I also searched the Executor Order's archives for relevant records, but the results were basically the same. In fact, although Meryl is also an Executor of Hycros, she's really not someone who you could call a gifted communicator or socializer. The contents of her file are relatively scant.
You hear people use the term vanilla to say plain, yeah. Exactly.
Please allow Schutte to provide a supplementary explanation. According to Hycros records, after Victor disappeared in the Woolen snowfield, Meryl went to the snowfield to search for him many times after work.
Right? Because vanilla is not a plain flavor. Vanilla is the flavor of vanilla. It's not plain. If you're gonna say plain, just say plain. Right? Vanilla is not plain. That is correct. Yeah, it is kind of dumb.
So, Hykros came to several conclusions. First, Victor may have died, and his body was dragged away by mutated creatures. Second, Victor may still be alive, but he cannot contact Hykros due to some unknown complication.
Exactly. Vanilla extract is very, very potent.
And the third possibility, the most worrying of them all, is that Victor may have been taken away by the heirs of Ida. Of course, all these are just speculations. We don't know the actual truth for the time being. Returning to the subject at hand, I still have concerns whether the memory resonance between you and Meryl will somehow affect your body.
Yeah, is there something wrong?
Not to worry. It won't harm you in any way. If you still have doubts, you're more than welcome to get a full physical checkup at the infirmary.
Alright, you have a good night then, Annie. You have a good night. Right, you have a good night. Alright, we'll go claim the rewards. There we go, we submitted the task. Completed. We'll do some years another time. But we're really close to the reset. 15 minutes, and we can get to the next level and go ahead into... what? Alright. We won't get into Bygone Phantasm right away. We can climb up that later on, but I want to at least, get... what was that thing called? You're debating dual booting on your desktop? I'm just hoping you do the dual drive approach, right? You'll use 2 drives, 2 different SSDs, whatever, for dual booting instead of partitioning, because like partitioning can be kind of a mess to deal with. From my experience, I just don't like partitioning. Like if I could help it, I would rather just have 2 different drives in there. One to have Windows, one to go have Linux, right? I'm just hoping one day, like, I could eventually just switch everything to Linux one day. But we still need to get the software support there first, right? But at least, you know, maybe the Steam Deck will change some stuff, right? Maybe having, like, a popular, like, Linux-only device. At least it ships out as Linux only. Will get enough attention for developers to actually start putting things for Linux. Right, or at least having them work with Proton. Right? Because right now it still is quite a niche market. Even though I think what I've heard from Valve is like, they kind of doubled their production output now for the Steam Deck. And they've done it to a point where now they can actually ship as well. They're planning to do rollouts and shipments to other countries. They weren't doing it before as well, like South Korea and Japan and stuff. Right? Like they're finally able to start bringing the Steam Deck to Asia as well. You're asking about the 450 because Best Buy laptops in the $500 range or lower. Oh, if you want to carry light, you know. Yeah, because the thing is, right? You know, actually, this will be like, something we can actually just look up. The 450, what was the CPU with it? What was the CPU with it? Like, I'm just curious. What could, like, I compare there? Like, if there's, like, something in there. Because, like, I know they have, like, the Ryzen 6000 mobile with their Radeon graphics. There's actually more powerful than that. Like a 5800U. What's the... that's still Vega. Right? Which one's RDNA 2? Because I know the Ryzen mobile with RDNA 2 graphics are more powerful than that one. Like, I know that for sure. Radeon 680M. Versus MX. I'm just gonna look up the benchmark stuff. Oh wait, I didn't realize the The MX450 is based on Turing? Oh, okay, that changes a lot of things actually. If you don't care about gaming, right? If all you care about on those integrated graphics, I'm not those integrated, the MX450. Okay, I just took a look at it. The MX450 is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. It actually is better than I thought it would be. I was thinking of like the MX250 and the MX150. I didn't realize it was based on Turing. Oh, does it have NVENC though? If it has NVENC, then sure. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does not. It does not have NVENC. The MX450 is not good. It's not good for streaming. I didn't realize Nvidia removed the NVENC encoder on that one. The MX450 is a no. For streaming, that's a no. MX450 is a no. The MX450 is one of those laptop graphics cards. It's a laptop only graphics card. The MX, if you want to keep you want a good comparison, the MX150, the MX250, and the MX350 they're basically like the GT 1030. It's basically like a cut down. It's basically like some form of a version of the GT 1030, but they're for laptops only. The GT 1030. Like, it's just a really low powered basic graphics output like card. That's all it's good for. I didn't realize Nvidia did not have an NVENC encoder on the MX450. I just did a lookup. They actually do not have the encoder there. So that thing is like the actual chip, the MX450, is what I would call literal garbage, because long term in the future, it's just gonna be useless. Like actual e-waste, that graphics chip on there, because you can't just use it for video acceleration, which is kind of dumb. They really shouldn't be removing, like, for these budget, like, low-powered cards. Like, the main reason why people, like, want a graphics chip in their thing, right? One of the main reasons is for the hardware-accelerated video playback. Like, it's not really just a gaming thing or whatever. What's funny is it will handle playing games better than it will handle streaming, because at least it has some graphics accelerations for 3D stuff, but it has none for hardware encoding, which is kind of the problem, because like the graphics like acceleration stuff that doesn't last or is as relevant for anywhere near as long as like a hardware encoder for video playback and stuff like that, which is just kind of unfortunate. Right, because like the thing that actually does render out your video that you're watching is not it's not the GPU cores itself. There's like a separate encoder on there, like a separate thing on the chip. But if they remove it, then it has to be passed on to something else. And yeah. Actually, yeah, here's something that's pretty funny and that's kind of just unfortunate. Yeah, it's not like you need to spend money at the moment, yeah. But like, I would honestly just check. If you see something, especially with laptops, because it can be confusing. If you see the graphics chip in there, just type in the name of the graphics chip, and then just ask for, does it have a hardware encoder? And you'll probably find something somewhere. Like, it took me like a few seconds to Google search it, and it was just like, no, it does not have the NVENC encoder. So that's just not gonna work for streaming. It's just not gonna work. Because when you're, especially on a laptop at low power, you're just not gonna have the CPU resources to do software encoding. But then there's also just the problem where like you don't have a hardware encoder either. So your only option really would be the software encoding. You know, that's the thing, right? You know, it's like one of the worst, newest computer you could build with what's called, with brand new parts. We could actually do this. PC part picker. This is a computer that would just have a terrible time playing videos back. Like, we'll go do one, like, do like a random... Oh, I found my old PC build here on PC Part Picker. Right, I'm gonna like I'm just gonna like set something up. Like, it's just a fun little exercise while we wait for the reset. But this is gonna be both funny and sad.
I feel my horizons expand every time I visit a new
Oh wait, which
place.
one's that minimized? Which one is it on this one? Okay. Right, let me just go to PC Part Picker. Where is it? Tower of Fantasy. Alright, we have Ron here, right? Oh shit, no, it's... God damn it. Alright, we're here. Right, here's what I gotta do. We'll just go to PC Part Picker real quick. That was when I was just doing that example in Paint.
Everything seems fine today.
Part Picker. Alright, we'll go to PC Part Picker, right? This is like gonna be like the worst video watching experience computer out of what doesn't look like. Right? I'm just gonna put like, we'll put there, you know what? Let's just say they have a 5900X because who cares? Because this is actually not gonna matter. CPU cooler, sure, we'll go give them this RGB cooler. Because people like RGB. Motherboard, right? We'll do something ridiculous. Who cares? We'll give them this, Okay, why the fuck is that so expensive? That is absurd. Okay, this one is like, this is just some crazy overclocking board.
I feel
Fine.
my horizons expand every time I visit a new place.
Because this thing will technically be compatible. Wait, why is it incompatible? The cooler doesn't fit? AM4? If the motherboard is using an older BIOS version? That shouldn't be a problem, but whatever. Okay, anyways. So, this is what I mean. So we're just gonna look at the newer AMD cards. The newer-ish. This is what I call literal garbage. In terms of being useful long-term. Let me just go find the AMD card. That should be RX. Yeah, we'll go with the, you know, we'll put the 6500 XT, because that one is basically literal garbage long-term. Right, let's say we just put this thing in here, right?
My horizons expand every time.
Okay, maybe that motherboard was a bit too absurd. I didn't realize they were selling 5900Xs for as low as $400 US now. Damn, that's actually some crazy deals there. Right? Didn't that thing like launch for like $700 or something? Right? Whatever. Like, this is just gonna be like... Okay, here's the thing, right? The reason why this thing would have a terrible video watching experience, because the RX 6500s, these graphics cards here, they do not have the hardware encoder. Yes. It was the reason why it's bad. Because this thing is faster than an RX 480. So like, it's not bad in terms of graphics performance for games. The problem is, it does not have hardware encoding, right? So like, let's say like, this one doesn't have any integrated graphics. And why this is a big problem is because like, the thing is, more than gaming, generally people will use the computer and will watch video, any video type of content. Right, any video content, or even like have different like websites with loading like video assets in there, like web.webp images and stuff like that, right? This thing, it does not have any hardware encoder, right? RX 65 XT, no hardware encoder, right? And because it doesn't have that, yeah, the RX 6500 XT does not have that. What does this mean? For the average gamer. Basically, you'll have to use CPU encoding for anything to do with videos. Like, yes, their hardware encoder was pretty awful, but it's still that's only encoder, but you still needed it for decoding. Basically, video playback is just not gonna work without having to do something else. That's basically what it means. Like, it's just not good. And then same thing with the MX450. It does not have the hardware encoder, so you can kiss goodbye to trying to do a lot of to doing streaming on that one, right? Yeah, that's the only reason why it wasn't good. Because they cut corners by removing the hardware encoder. They had to cut corners there for some reason. And even then, it's not even cheap. Like, it's not even cheap. It still costs more than the RX 480 when barely being faster. In some cases, it's the same.
Served as a high-level researcher for Hycross. The research results were widely used in the early development of smart servants.
Did Dr. Claire make you too?
Retrieving records. Mia. Me. Data lost. Unable to retrieve Mia's original record.
Okay.
Don't you want to talk to the doctor?
Negative. Records show that Dr. Claire has a strange temper. I do not wish to engage her in conversation.
Alright, we're level 25 now. So we can claim all these. More stuff to claim. Right. That's why it was not good. Because it just doesn't have something that's very important. Level pack, we can claim that one now. Sign in 3 times. Oh wait, does it count here for the supply? Oh, that supply pod just went down. It doesn't count for the newcomer event yet. If we go here, we got another ruins that we can do the normal mode here. Nice. Mia's kitchen, sure.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the food, Mia. That buff is not really helpful to me, but thanks for the food nonetheless. Which ones can we get now for progress? Spend 360 vitality, maybe. Complete the mission to obtain 15 points. Total login days. That won't count until later. Because of when the timer for the first login counts. Yeah, it has to be like 24 hours afterwards, I think it was. Despite the daily reset rolling over. The password chest we can probably do if we do our dailies now. Right. Hidden snipers. What do you mean they're no joke? They're a joke. I'll go kill them right now. Alright, let's go kill it. And get our poultry meat. Right, we can get that. How many training stages did it give me as well? Right, and donate that. Suppressors, upgrade. Neat. Level 26 will let you get that first upgrade there. Okay. I just realized they changed it to CS instead of GS. It's character score instead of gear score. Why the hell did they change that? Seems kind of weird thing to change, but okay. Custom poker deck, sure. I didn't check which training stages do we have. It's still just this. We got the combat training and the banges one. Banges gliding. Okay, we got that one, and let's see the shop. Alright, let's go do the dailies first. We're gonna unlock the Bygone Phantasm soon anyways, on the way. Alright, so we can go check that one out after. Alright, up we go. Up we go. You know, because I saw all those things like when they're giving the gear, yeah, it makes sense to really want to delay when you use the purple chips. Like for the purple things to unlock those lock chests or whatever. For the perfect decipher, save the purple ones. You can do whatever with the blue ones, but save the purple ones. Because of where they're, like how they're delaying the things. Wait, where's the sniper? There's a sniper around here somewhere. Where is the sniper? That's a sniper. There we go. Sniper's done. Wickeds, gotta go kill that. Right, kill that. Transmit over. Let's go kill him. Wasn't the 2050 also released recently? How is that one? What do you mean? The 2050 was released like 4 years ago now, isn't it? I just read your thing. 4 years ago. Pretty sure the 2050 is like 4 years old now. That one should have the hardware encoder. That one should. Oh. Right? Though I honestly wouldn't really look into them buying one of these yet. But yes, the RTX 2050 should have a hardware encoder. That's what they have on like the regular RTX lines. They actually do. You've only recently just seen a 2050. No, the reason why, that is weird. I guess it's just like, I mean, you are talking about Best Buy, so they do like to keep some old. They do have like some manufacturers do have some of the older stuff there still, especially like a Best Buy. But like yeah, like the 2050 is like 4 years old now. And here's the thing, right? We're gonna be getting the next series of graphics cards from both AMD and Nvidia sometime soon, right? So like. The thing is, because they have the newer product replace the older product, and they're generally more efficient and stuff like that, depending on where you look, you might find clearance deals on the old stock of something else, when that comes, right? Especially because like they're due to release the next series soon, right? Their release cycle for their cards it's only about like 2 years ish. Not quite. It's a bit less than 2 years, but like almost 2 years between the start releases of between series, right? Like it's funny because it's like when I think about it, It's like the graphics card I've been using is like 6 years old now. Like I got the graphics card, my 1080. I was like, when I got them, it was like still brand new, and I just barely finished high school. I was just barely out of high school. I just barely graduated, right? And then like now we're gonna have the RTX 4000 series soon, within a few months, give or take. Right? Right, like I wouldn't like if you don't have like an announcement within like the next 2 months of the RTX 4000 series, you would have not have thought about it. Well, the thing is, right, at the time, the GTX 1080 was the fastest non-workstation or non-Titan graphics card that Nvidia had on the market at the time. It was like non enterprise, like specific like high performance enterprise thing, or like thing, because this was like before they had the 1080 Ti released. That one came out much later, and it's like in the GTX 1000 series. Like I don't have the ray tracing stuff on my graphics card. Right, my graphics card does not have the ray tracing stuff. It does not. Oh, god damn it. I didn't get the credit for all of it. Ah, I need to kill more needle bees. That person killed it too. They took one of my needle bees. They didn't hit all of them. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, where's the other quest? Select. No, that's recommended. Daily bounty. Oh, I can submit the sea urchins. So I just need to kill some needle bees. I'm gonna go loot this. What the hell was that? I didn't notice that lizard there. Neat. The cute little lizard there. That's cool. There's a cool little blue lizard there. That's cool. Never noticed that they would just randomly crawl like that. Yeah, let's go to channel 69. Maybe then I can go get my last needle bee. But yeah, my computer is like, yeah, it's like first gen Ryzen. So like, that's when yeah, it's like I had the 1080 before I had my CPU that I'm using my computer. The CPU of my computer is a couple years old too. Yeah, because I got it at launch for the Ryzen 1000 series. The Ryzen 7 1700, I got it at launch when they originally released this back in, was it March 2017? So like, yeah, like my computer, like the entirety of my computer is like 5 years old, but the graphics card itself is 6. Like, it is that old. But then again, like at the time, it was like some of the best stuff you could buy on the market at the time, right? It was like the top of the line. Now it's not really that like that anymore, because like things like the Ryzen 5 5600, it has fewer cores than my CPU, but it's also just faster. Despite it being 6 instead of 8 cores, it is faster. Slightly faster, right? And then you have the thing with the what's it called? What the hell? I just got a Discord ping or something. Oh no, they posted something on the main Discord, an in-game announcement. We apologize for the cross-server modes, joint operations, dimension trials. Due to the surprising amount of players, we will start maintenance on the modes. Okay. Oh, joint operations, dimension trials and stuff are under maintenance because of the high volume of players or something? Oh, cool. They're gonna give us more rewards as compensation because they're shutting down joint operations and stuff temporarily because of the high volume. I was gonna just try and solo it. Right? But they actually closed it for now. Temporary maintenance. But that has Roborg and Biling as the low drop chances here. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. We just need to get to the next level then. I need to find something so I can level up. I don't have to kill things, I just want to find something to loot. I need to find a chest to open that's available again. Preferably one of those blue ones. Right, one of those lock boxes. Cause I got those keys again. And the level cap is raised a bit. Right. Just some hyenas here. I guess there must have been someone else around here on this line before that might have looted the things. I don't see any right now. So someone must have been around here recently looting the lock boxes, because otherwise there'd be like a lot of them. Right, because they can just spawn randomly anywhere. And if no one claims them, they'll just stay there until someone loots them. Oh wait, no, they're starting the maintenance in an hour. Oh, so I would. Oh yeah, that person is there. They probably recently killed the guy there. Oh, there's a chest. Alright, let's go do this password chest. Right, perfect. Decipher. Now I can loot the world a world boss 6 times.
Find it useful?
Alright, just a little bit more to the next level then. Okay, I underestimated how much I needed. Oh, there's one over there. Oh. There we go. Now we can get level 26. Yes, enhancements unlocked. Rankings is unlocked. Alright, rankings. I'm the 67th player to hit level 26. Fine. Wormhole, no one. Bygone Phantasm. Uh-huh. Weapons. I'll switch that for... Oh, we'll switch this to that. I want another Volt weapon though. Wait, I got a big brain idea. Temporarily. How much does it take to upgrade though? Yeah, I want 2 of those. This one's all upgrade. I just need 3 of these, right. Alright, select all, enhance. Okay. Level 30 will get the next enhancement there. Just equip whatever here. Where's the Thunderblades? That should give me some offensive stats. Alright, that should give me, we should be able to get DPS resonance. There we go, now we get attack resonance here. That should be a bit better. Right, because that gives us a little bit of extra push for damage. Let's go to the Bygone Phantasm then. Oh, that gets a damage boost as well. Backpack. Right, so here we go. We can enhance this. I can't enhance it further than this. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Claim that. Bygone Phantasm, let's go. We're just gonna be using Nemesis and King. Crow's weapon is just there, just for the stats. We're just using Crow's weapon just for the stats and resonance effect. We're not actually gonna use it. Because I get a boost if I have 2 Volt weapons. And they'll get the damage resonance. Right.
Destiny field, full power. Attack.
Right. For 21 seconds, let's go. Next one. Right, let's just keep climbing. This is the fun one. Because now that we can start doing these, we can really try and push these up. Oh, they're on cooldown now. Right. Oops. 24 seconds. Next level. Right, we're just gonna keep climbing now.
Primal Beast. No.
30 of this. Right. 33 seconds. Next one. Because I'm not using any of those relics. Alright. Right.
You'll regret this. Destiny field.
This is not really the best for AoE, but like, yeah, this is a healer's weapon, by the way. Healing weapon, by the way. It's a healer weapon, by the way. Healer weapon. Alright, it's a healer weapon, by the way. Uh-huh.
Primal Being.
16 seconds. Current time record 16 seconds. Okay. Okay.
Full power.
Alright, come on, do this. Right, and get there. Almost done.
Eliminate obstacle.
Alright, come on. If only my stuff wasn't on cooldown, that would have been a lot faster. But I just kept going continuously. Right, next one. If only had the guns. If only. They had a boost here too.
Primal Dreams.
Alright, Primal Dreams. Wonder what the hell a Primal Dream is, but okay. Healer weapon. Only had Samir as the other GPS weapon. Alright, next level. Alright, let's keep going. What is this? It didn't spawn as many as I thought it would be.
Eliminate obstacle. You'll regret this. You'll regret this.
Alright, get all these numbers. All those numbers. And you can get some of the achievements for killing some of the specific things from here. Nice. Next one. What do we got?
Primal Dreams. Oops. Eliminate obstacle.
Right. Alright, come on. Well, I can get all the upgrade on that thing.
You'll regret this. Destiny sealed.
And then. Right, next one. Okay, level 10's the boss. Right. Mm-hmm. What, I'm gonna do the shield now?
Regret it. Attack. No.
Alright, come on. Almost dead. Last health bar. Right. That one's dead. Next one. How far can we go? How far can we go? Right. None of these weapons we're using. Suck them up in here. Alright, almost dead. And he's dead. Alright, next stage. Alright, floor 11 now. How far can we go? Because they kind of nerfed the stuff in here.
You'll regret this.
Come on, shield up.
Eliminate obstacle.
Perfect, just what I was waiting for. Right.
Destiny
Almost dead. Come on. Gotta. My goal is to try and get like the top rank as soon as possible on these. That way, the faster I get this, right? If I get the highest rank at the end of this week's season, I can get the title bonus for being rank 1 in the thing, when it's a lot easier. Right, because when a lot of players might not know what they're doing. I should have waited for them to go over, but before I did that, whatever. Alright, that one's dead. Next one. This will be a lot easier when I can get Samir's weapon to really combo in for damage. But okay. Can't have that yet though. One. You're almost dead. Almost done. Yeah, these things regenerate shields way too quickly now. Spending so many times breaking it with the shields. The boss is the easier part, level 15 boss. Alright. Next part, boss time. Alright, boss time. But the boss is so much easier. Right, it's already 1/3 done. You got a lot of time. Alright, come on. You're almost dead.
You'll regret this. No.
Oh. Let me switch this thing. Oh, it just died before I could finish switching to the thing. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Next stage. What's the bonus here? Oh. So nothing for us. Right.
Eliminate obstacle. You'll regret it.
Only has Samir's weapon for it, or absurdly good charge rate to go with this. Dad still hasn't gotten the milk? Don't worry, mine hasn't either. I never got the milk either. I haven't seen mine in years. But that is what it is, you know? That is what it is. There we go. That's floor 16. Okay. Now 17. Can't use the function in here. That's unfortunate. We'll just keep going until I can't clear it.
No! Full power! Destiny field!
Alright. This is just an AoE fest on how fast you can AoE these guys. If only I had Samir's weapon. This would be a lot easier because she has really good AoE. If Mom and Uncle are doing something private, okay. I won't bother breaking their shields this time. Yeah, might as well keep the weapon charge for the next round. Right. Because we got a minute left there. You have a shield up?
Eliminate obstacle! You'll regret it!
Alright, might as well get them all in the AoE fast here. Taking as much damage as I can.
Cast my will! Eliminate obstacle!
Come on, almost done. And done. He's obviously saying smack my ass like a drum. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Smack my ass like a drum. What the fuck? Well, that's something. That certainly is something. Can we get closer, please?
Primal
Should have did the stupid blinding thing. And there's only 2 more of these. Almost done. Got showtime. Cool. At least the boss fight after this is gonna be a lot easier. Alright, next one. Floor 20. Even screen bomb when she does when dad get milk. Okay. Well, that's something. Even scream bomb. When will dad get milk? Well, that's something.
Try my dreams.
That's a third of itself done. I haven't been paying attention to my health. Alright. Alright, not for now. We'll come back and try that later. You want to play Tower of Fantasy, but you need to remove your previous favorite game? Oof. Oof. You don't have another device to play it on? That's unfortunate, Butterful. That is unfortunate. Right, we cleared floor 5. We at least not that far being underleveled. But we don't really have much gear, so we can't really push as far as I'd like. Yeah. Yeah, of course I have rank 1 now. I can get further out later on. I don't know who else will be put in here.
My horizons expand
But I'm hoping I can win this bracket. Right? I'm just hoping. I'm gonna take that. And take that. Crew accept. Use 500 vitality. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Not right now, anyways. Crew store. Right, we can't unlock any of these yet. Need crew level 2. Can't grab those yet, unfortunately. Though I'll need actual people to join my crew first, so we can actually level it up. Okay, anything else I want to try doing first before I end the stream? Because we can continue the story later tonight. That's the plan anyways. Oh. When did I get these? When did I get this stuff? Equip. When did I get this? Right, here's something cool. Like when you switch this, it will retain it. You can choose to retain or do not retain. Obviously, you want to retain. Right, it will like, even if you level them up, it'll retain the stats and transfer it over to the slot. Just like that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think they just didn't rebalance it, the bygone phantasm stuff for like the lower power level we have right now. I think that's what's going on. That's why I couldn't clear 20 just yet. But I probably can. I have enough damage. I'll probably just need to be a bit more careful playing on it. But I'll tackle that on later tonight and level up some more first. Right, because the extra stats from leveling up will help. Can we get... Though, I wonder though, can we get that weapon? Samir's weapon, how close are we? Right, 585. Right, that one will put us at 600. Let me get that one done. That's 625. 625, 45. We can get to 645. Yeah. Let me do the math for this part, though. Wait, no, that one not yet. This one we can do soon, though. How many keys do we have? How many keys do we have for those chests? We got 6, 2, 6. Is the newcomer event... Right. 480 vitality here. Yeah, it's like really time getting the vitality spend in there. I just want the Samir weapon so I can make use of it. Are those the rewards here? Oh, that's just a shard box. Okay. And the level cap is not in the 30s just yet. That's like the day after tomorrow. Right, when the raise it that high. Oh, this one's if you didn't join the Discord. Does that count? I wonder. Yep, you just click on the thing. I'm already in their Discord. So it's just like, whatever. At least I counted. There you go. I got my 100 of those thingies. Right. Yeah, because we'll save all the other stuff to do after when I stream tonight then. Right? So as usual then, thank you guys all for stopping by. It was fun streaming. Right, made some progress. We did the storyline stuff. Actually, you know what? Before we go, we'll actually do one of these. We need to do an interstellar exploration for the mission, I think. Either that or dimension trial. No, we did a dimension trial, I think. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll do that later. Right. Thank you guys all for stopping by, and hope I'll see you guys again next time then. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Oh, this one's still broken. Wait, one sec. I'm just gonna refresh this. There we go. Good night.
Everything seems fine today. Let's go out.